everybody in the background. Hey, Kiko, how are you?
Great, doing great. How about you?
Not too bad. Can't complain.
How's your
Weather
weather?
not the back to winter weather, mate.
Really?
Yeah,
Just
lashing rain here today.
just have an absolutely beautiful day today. Was out golfing this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Did you play 18 holes or did you play?
Yes, 18 holes.
Do you play off what they call it? Do you have a handicap?
Yeah, I'm not good. It's just me and two mates. Usually we go on Saturdays if the weather permits.
Mm-hmm. Golf is not my really same. My old man used to play off digits.
No, I'm not single digits.
Well, he's in his 80s now. He's playing off double digits now, but when he was younger, he played off digits.
Wow.
He's played what do you call it in Georgia, where they
Augusta.
hold Augusta. He's played there a few times.
Oh, a few times. Wow.
Yeah, he knows people, whatever. So he's played there, and he used to go to Augusta every year to watch the
Masters.
Masters. Yeah, so he's been there a bunch of times.
So when you were in the States, you were young and it was because he was here working, is that correct?
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
I just have a lot of family over there. A
Oh, I
family in
see.
Florida, Jersey, um, Milwaukee, um, through marriages and through divorces and things like that, and cousins born there. Meaning, like my aunts had a son, my uncle had kids, things like that. Um, Other Irish, Irish that were born here and then moved to the States, married Americans, had kids. So there's a whole bunch of us over there, still over there. A family in Miami, family in Gainesville. Like I said, Milwaukee, Jersey. So whole bunch.
So, how much total time do you think you stayed here in the States?
Full
Were you
time, about 7 years.
wow?
I lived in New York. I lived in Jersey. I lived mostly in Gainesville. Um, or would I say New York? Spent a few years in New York, nearly 3, I think. Um, but I lived a bunch of time in Florida. Uh, well, the old days. Got my residency in '89. So, well, I should have gone for the passport, but I never did. Never applied for it. I thought, like with residency, which was handy anyway. You're in, you're out. You're in, you're out. Immigration don't ask any questions. It was easy. Worked there for a number of years. So
No, when you say residency, do you mean a green card?
yeah.
And do you still hold that? Did you renew it?
I got the Donnelly visa through Senator Donnelly. There's no date; it's not dated. You don't have to. You didn't have to renew it. It was later on, when Irish got green cards, they have to renew them. I just show my green card at immigration. They put it in the machine. Boop, welcome home.
Oh, it doesn't have an expiration date on it?
No,
Oh,
not that the Donnelly visa. I think they copped onto it later on in the years later, um, to put dates on them, but not on mine, no. But I haven't been back in 20 years anyway. So, I mean, they'd probably say something the next time I go back. as they usually do. Anyway, I got pulled into secondary in JFK once, and he said, well, "Why were you out of the country so long?" And I said, "Well, I have a business in Ireland. That's why I was out of the country so long." They said, "Go ahead." That was it.
Yeah, I have a story. One time, I took my wife. We were up near Niagara Falls, New York, if you know where
Mhm.
Niagara Falls, and we wanted to drive over to Canada because I always was told that the Canadian side of the falls is nicer.
Mhm.
So we were on the bridge driving over, and we all had our passports. My wife's still a Philippine citizen, right? And about halfway across the bridge, I looked over at her and I said, "You did bring your green card, right?" And she looked at me and she said, "No." So we proceeded to get to the other side. I showed them. Of course, me and my three children are all U.S. citizens on U.S.
Mhm.
passports.
Mhm.
Showed them all the passports, and the guy says, "Would you pull over here to the immigration building?"
Mhm.
Where we proceeded to spend like an hour. They gave us a little slip of paper saying we could make a U-turn and go back to the U.S. We were not allowed in. So we got back to the U.S. side, right? Same thing. Give him our passports, and he says, "You need to go to immigration." I said, "Myself and three of my children are U.S. passport holders. What's the problem?" And we had to go to immigration. They took my wife's green card, and after about an hour, they finally typed it in the number, her number, and they came back and said, "Oh yeah, she has legal residence in the U.S. You're good to
Mhm.
go."
Mhm.
I said, I've been to several foreign countries in the world. It's never taken me an hour to get into their country, let alone coming into my own country. Oh man, I was so upset. But hey, but then we allow people to come in freely without any checks or anything.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
just ridiculous.
what is the story? Like it's like John Balut. He had a problem with this immigration border patrol guy. I mean, he's more American than anybody else, and he got you. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't hear that story.
Yeah,
Was it
he
the northern border or the southern border?
the northern border.
Yeah.
Um, he got hassled coming back in. They said the border patrol officer says we don't recognize native ID. I mean, even though he has an American passport as well, but we don't recognize native ID. I said, what? He says, yeah. And he says the border patrol officer was shouting at him.
Huh. Hmm.
I says, oh my God. I mean, I said to Ronald, I says, I can understand African American because we've always heard the stories, the hassles they get, but I didn't think they would do it with a Native American. That's the last person I would have thought.
Oh yeah, some people think their job is the most important in the world, and they've really got to hassle somebody.
Yeah, unbelievable. And then he had hassle at the DMV. They said he didn't have a commercial license, and he says, "Well, I work for the government. I have federal ID. I drive federal trucks." And the woman said, "No, you don't have a commercial license." And then her supervisor came over and he agreed with her. And then he says, "What the hell's going on here?" Well, he said it in his head. He didn't
Right.
say it out loud. He was just being polite. Um, and then he said, "Okay, give me back my driver's license. I'll go to another office and I'll renew my license there."
Hmm.
And then the lady says, "Oh, sorry, there was a glitch in the computer."
And so he
Oh my.
eventually got his license.
Yeah. He renewed it there in the
And this
office,
was
but
for CDL, commercial driver's
yeah,
license.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he's driving federal. He was driving federal vehicles commercially. That was his job. And they tried to, swindle him out of his CDL driver's license.
Yeah,
What?
there's such a disconnect, even I mean, in government offices between local, state, federal. You know, it's just a whole different ballgame. Each one you're in, it's totally different.
I mean, oh my God. I mean, they're bad to. I mean, it doesn't matter what color you are, they're bad to you. I mean, what the hell's going on over there?
Well, normally the DMV is the notoriously bad for service, but the last couple times I've been, it's been okay.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some horror stories about wait times and all that thing.
That's ridiculous. I mean, they claim, okay, I mean, I have nothing against the States. I've had many years there. I'm sure I'll be back there someday. But what the hell is going on over there? That's ridiculous. Unreal.
It is. We just many of us can't imagine how we got to this point.
I don't know how you got to this point. I mean, Jesus. Has 9/11 changed everything or something?
Common sense is going out the window.
I've seen a lot of videos, of cops being sentenced to life and things like that. I mean, what does it take for these cops to cop on? I mean, if you're too scared, I mean, a sergeant saying that she got scared and that's why she blew the guy away because she feared for her life. Well, if you fear for your life, don't do the job. Be a security guard. You can still carry a weapon then. Work for the what they call it, the companies that bring the money around in the armored cars. So if they shoot your vehicle, you won't get shot.
Yeah, I noticed maybe years ago the London Bobbies were not allowed to carry firearms. Is that
No,
still the case?
and the same here.
Same with Irish police.
Mm-hmm.
They do not
Only
carry
detectives.
firearms.
No,
Really?
only the detectives do. But we do have armed units, but they're only called in when there's something serious. But they don't. They wouldn't. Armed police don't go to calls. Don't they, if a call goes out, they only get called if something serious happens. And there's certain strict protocols when they can use their weapon. But you don't hear Irish cops shooting anybody. Well, if it is happening, I haven't heard anything about it.
Well, I'm sure in your society, most times people comply with the officer's orders when they're told to do something too.
Not necessarily. I think the cops here are there's good cops and there's bad cops. Because the judge will always lean on the side of a cop. They're supposed to be whatever, but I mean, I haven't had any bad run-ins with cops or anything like that. But I'm sure there are. I mean,
No,
I've
I
heard of
mean,
some cops being arrested for drink driving and giving information out that they shouldn't be giving out to gangsters or things like that. I've heard stories like that.
I'm shocked that they can get men and women to do that for the amount of money they pay them. It's not worth the risk of their life. You know.
Hmm. Well, I mean, they carry, you know, the metal baton, that it comes out. You just have to go like that, and it springs out. And then they got pepper spray, but that's about it. Oh, and a stab vest. So Um, but cops don't get shot. I'm not saying cops haven't been shot in the past. Yes, they have, and they have died. But the cop that was a detective, that was an armed robbery of a bank, and he got taken out by the bad guys. As far as I know, they caught the guys that did it, but he died. But our cops, even you don't hear any horror stories of cops getting shot or anything like that. They might get a bit of stick verbal abuse or spat at or something like that. Hey Adrian, how are you? Good to see you. But other than that, no. But there's a lot of rough areas over here in Dublin as well, so it's not all good. But you don't see cops getting shot.
Do you see no-go zones like you have in France?
Um, I wouldn't walk in Dublin City at night, put it that way, because you're only asking to be mugged. Uh, they would they would probably pull a knife out on you and things like that, but you just comply and hopefully they don't stab you. That's mostly junkies that do that kind of stuff. But
So
I
you
wouldn't be
don't
seeing
hear of many shootings, you know?
no, no. Basically zero. Other than the what do you call it? The gang war that was going on here between two rival factions, drug lords. They're shooting. One guy gets shot, then they retaliate and they shoot one of their guys, and then they shoot one of their guys, and then they shoot one of their guys. Yeah, that went on for it was on like 2 or 3 years ago, where that was happening a lot, but no innocent people were getting. Oh no, they took somebody out who was a family member, but was not involved in the drug scenario, and he was just a father, husband, taxi driver, and they mistakenly gunned him down, thinking that he was involved in the drugs, and it was a big mistake. What the one family is the Hutch family, and the other family is called um, Callahan, Killen, or something with spells with K. But the main boss of the Hutch family, he's kind of like out in the lamb. He's not being chased by the cops or anything. He's just being chased by the other drug family. So they've been. I mean, it's kind of stopped now, but like if you shoot one of our guys, we're going to shoot one of your guys. That was the kind of deal, as a thing. But basically, not too many innocent people have been blown away. Just
So
been in the wrong.
have you been out and about the last few days since it's opened up?
No, I haven't even bothered going into pub or anything. I've been off the beer now. Well, I've only had twice been out in the last nearly 6 months. Just trying to drop a few kilos. So I've dropped, I think, last time I checked, 7 kg in
Really?
4 months.
7? Wow, very good. Yeah,
So cut
trying
down
to
on
eat
the
sensible too and cut
cut
down
down
on.
on the bread. I mean, I'd eat half a loaf of bread, no problem. But I've cut that way down.
Yeah, the
Maybe four
potatoes and
slices.
rice and bread. I've tried to
No
cut that
rice,
way
no
too.
rice, no rice at all. Potatoes maybe once every few weeks or something like that. Uh, no beer whatsoever, other than the twice I went out. I don't drink anything else other than beer. Never did. So kilos are slowly dropping off, but they're coming off. I'm gonna kind of like do that till next year. See if I can lose
Do you go out walking at all, other than when you're shooting
No,
with the drone?
um, no. I can only walk short distances, and I have to take a break because of my ticker. Um, I get out of breath. Um, I get back pain, kind of thing. Probably is because I'm overweight for one thing, and I do have a heart condition. I've got a pacemaker, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, I
I had a
had a
mini
brother-in-law
stroke.
just brother-in-law just got a stent put in.
Hmm.
One of his he was 95% blockage in one of his arteries, I guess.
Yep.
So they put the stent in last week.
Yeah, it's the old ticker when they're doing operations on that is a kind of serious thing.
Did they put any stents in you, or you
No,
just
I've
have
just
a
got a pace.
pacemaker?
I have a pacemaker. I've got what you call my vessels. They're clear. Um, it's just irregular heartbeat.
AFib, is
Sometimes
that
a
what they call it? Atrial fibrillation?
cardiomyopathy.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it runs too fast, and sometimes it runs too slow. So the pacemaker controls it.
Just
So
regulates it, right?
yeah, and if it stops, it gives me a shock. So it's a defibrillator as well.
So if you walk, does that increase your blood flow a little bit? And
I
does
get
that,
tired. I get tired.
you get tired? Maybe it tamps it down because it senses it, your heart
Uh,
rate increasing. Is that the case?
I don't know. You don't feel anything with it. I mean, if it changes something, um, you don't feel nothing. Um,
Has your blood pressure always been fairly good?
yeah. Um, I've my lungs have been checked, even though I'm a smoker. They're not the best, but they're not the worst for the amount of years I've been smoking. Um, I used to not be able to walk out like from the front door to the car parked outside the house. I wouldn't even be able to walk that far. Now I can walk past that, but I mean, at the time, when I didn't know I had this problem, um, uh, I was getting the sweats if I sit up out of a chair, dizzy spell,
So how long
things
have
like
you
that.
how long have you had this pacemaker?
8 years.
Oh,
Tony, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be at a wedding.
right. Maybe he's gonna live stream.
I don't know. Well, you'd have to click onto this stream thing because,
Right, you'd have to do a Ronald and put it on his
yeah.
tux and walk around and film everybody. That would be interesting.
Yeah. Well, the link is there. He knows what to do. Yeah. All good, Adrian. How are you and Connie?
Hey
It's like
Tony, behave
86.
yourself with the X there, okay?
Be a good boy, Tony. Be a good boy.
Right, don't get in trouble, Tony.
Yeah. Because he's like 86 and running faster in the woods than I could ever do. Yeah.
That reminds me of when I was in Japan walking up Mount Fuji, and
Mm-hmm.
of course the elevation was getting to me. I had to stop, and I was a smoker, at the time, so I had to stop every little bit, and rest. And there I am sitting on a rock on Mount Fuji, and this Japanese guy with a walking stick looks to be in his 80s, just trudging right up the mountain. And there I was, a guy like 30 years old, trying to catch my breath.
Yeah, the old cigarettes are a killer, but I've been smoking them too long to change. I said to my doctor, if I had it, if you said I would have to give up beer, I'd do that in a heartbeat, no problem. But when it comes to cigarettes, that's a no with me for some
Yeah, it's
reason.
very, very difficult. Yeah.
Um,
Hey, Tony. So, are you Have you imbibed in the vine, as they call it, the vino,
Oh, I'm sure he has. Well, I
or in
wouldn't
the
like he
barley and
hasn't been.
hops?
It's what time over there? It's what
It's
eight.
2:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, but I'm
2:32 for
so
Tony.
it's for Tony.
Yes,
Okay.
2:32 in Green Bay.
Yeah. So I wonder what time his daughter got married. Is your daughter married now, Tony, or what's the
Are you
situation over there?
officially a father-in-law now, Tony?
Okay. So don't take my share. You put on the suit. Okay. So don't take my share. Oh, okay. Walked up to her husband while they were at the front desk checking in. And Tony, fucking guy looks like me, like shakes my hand, like okay, doofus. Oh
Oh,
God,
well, good luck to you, Tony.
Jesus.
As Bud would say, bless his heart.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Well, just be nice on your side. You don't have to be too, as they say, two wrongs don't make a right. So it's her day. It's nobody else's day. Well, it's his day, your son-in-law's day as well. But for your daughter, just be good, as they say. We know you will anyway, but
We got to see a shot of you in that tux, though.
yeah, that would be, well, it's a pity you can't send us a picture here, but if he sent it to my messenger, I could send it to you, Kiko. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So you coming up on the panel, Christian? Or are you going to stay in the background? Tony's got an excuse. He's at a wedding, so. I haven't seen Ronald yet. Usually he's up and about. Maybe he's at the casino today. At 5 o'clock the wedding is. So that would be 11 o'clock my time. Jeez. That'll be when Christian is starting his live at 11. So, got to. Hey, Christian.
Hey, I'm just lazy, so I didn't push the button.
Oh,
No
Christian.
worries. So, when you start your live at 11, Christian, his wedding starts. Well, his daughter's wedding starts.
Yeah, he shouldn't be here then. He should be.
No. He should be in the church or whatever.
Have a beer or two.
Uh-huh. What's the hotel like, Tony? Is it nice? Send us pictures, and then I can pass it around to the guys.
But if he said, "Hi, I'm Tony," maybe he should say, "Hi, I am her father." Maybe he would react different.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, Christian? Stranger things have happened at weddings.
Yeah.
I saw a wedding thing on a reality show, and the son-in-law, because he had been married to his wife in the States first of all, and then he came back to his country to get married over there, and her father was footing the bill, I should say. And at the reception, the son-in-law was going to have a fight with his brother-in-law. Jesus. I mean, it was great TV. Don't get me wrong, but wow,
Gareth, was
unreal,
that
man.
the 90-day fiance?
Yeah, I think it was a couple.
Yeah, somewhere in Eastern Europe, right?
Yes, correct. So you saw that one too. I had a good laugh at that. But I mean, I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Jesus, I'd have to be. If I don't like somebody, I just bite my tongue and just be polite. Oh, okay. I just got your message there, Adrian. Can you send me the link to his new one, and I'll look it up later. And nice on the side, I've been one had to told him that his ex-wife. Yeah. Nice. And on my side, I've been a real good guy so far. I haven't told him that his ex-wife who cheated on him is my cousin. Oh God.
So he stick to the family then.
Mhm. Yeah. Look, as I say, no point to spoiling anybody's day today. That conversation can be talked about another time, I suppose. Anyway, you know the situation, Tony. You know what to do. I know you're just trying to get it off your chest, as they say. But no problem with that here. But yeah, just have fun, mate. Just have a fun day, mate. I'm sure you. How did your what's it called rehearsal dinner go last night? As you said, they were doing that on Friday. Say some nice food. You guys were going across the road from the hotel for the rehearsal dinner. You were saying there during the week. If you want to send some pictures, that would be nice. Then I can send it on to send it on to the guys. If you got any photographs that you took with your phone, I presume you're using your iPad for this, unless you brought your laptop with you and you're probably in your hotel room. Thanks, Adrian. I'll check into that later. I'll be interested to see that very much. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah. So we got 8 people in the background. Interesting. And I didn't even post on my Facebook. I was doing this. Someday I'll have to set up a Facebook for the channel. Did you set up a Facebook? Oh yeah, no, you don't. You didn't set up a Facebook for your channel, did you, Christian?
Yeah.
Hey, Adrian.
Hello.
I hate logging in and logging out, logging in and logging out.
Okay, fair enough.
Remember all the passwords and
Well, I mean, with my phone and computer, you put the password in once, it memorizes it, and then all I do is just use my fingerprints and boom, straight in.
Oh. my Facebook on my phone now. I need to log in 10 times a day because they say the time expired.
Huh?
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that, Christian.
No.
My phone stays logged in all the time.
Yeah, mine's logged on all the time as well. I don't log out at all. But if I was using it on my computer, I have to log in because I log out of it. I don't keep it on my computer, but on my phone because I'm on Facebook, checking it every now and again. notifications and things like that. People putting pictures up that I know and all that kind of stuff. So, how are you, Adrian?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, not so bad. Been out in the garden digging up some tree roots today.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
I haven't seen you so much around since you went on holiday.
Oh, I'm around sometimes, Christian, in the background. I must admit, I've been busy with home things, working in the garden because the weather's been good and doing stuff. But yeah, sometimes I'm in the background, but don't say anything.
There you be the secret person undercover.
Me, I mean, it depends what I'm doing. I mean, obviously, sometimes I go and sit with Connie, or we go and watch a movie, or we'll do
Absolutely.
something. But yeah, so are you, Christian? You all right?
Ah, I'm all right.
Good to see you again. Sorry, I haven't been on your lives or anything. I'll have to try and do it one of these days.
He only started
Yeah.
last week. Saturday was his first live. Was last
Mind you,
week.
11 o'clock, I'm usually in bed.
Yeah, it's on a Saturday night. It's me that's early, and then I pass it over to Christian at 11 o'clock. So whoever's in the background, he drops his link, and then if they want to go over, they can go over to his channel and watch on. It gives me a break because I do like 3 hours on a Tuesday, I do 3 hours on a Thursday, plus the backstage stuff. The last one, that lasts till 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I know you said.
Yeah,
when we spoke, you said,
yeah.
Yeah, don't do it for him, Tony. Do it for your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now to the story that we were.
Don't do it for him.
Laughing out loud. It's like, why is he walking around being depressed? That's
Tony, tell him if he's unsure, he better back out now before it's too late. Right?
Hi there, Kiko. Yeah, how are you? All right?
Good, Adrian. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah,
holiday, right? Traveling around.
Sorry, say that again.
I said, what different places did you see on your holiday?
Oh dear.
back in a second, guys.
Can't remember it's a couple of weeks ago now, isn't it? Where did I go? I've been away twice since then because I go away quite a few weekends in my caravan. Like I was away last weekend. I'm going away next weekend. So I see all sorts of places. I was in where was it last week? Where were we last weekend, baby? I forget. Newark. That's it. Newark. That's right. They're down a place called Smeaton Lakes. And we went into Newark town centre. It's the first time I've ever been into Newark. Really enjoyed it there. Nice place.
So what's the furthest point, say, in kilometers that you traveled from home?
It depends how long I'm going away. If I'm only going for a weekend, I mean, like this weekend, not this weekend, but a weekend next weekend, we go away. We're going for about, I think it's about 70 miles, is it, baby? An hour and a half. It's about an hour and a half from my house.
1 hour and 32 minutes, I think.
So it's down near Boston, which is the other side of Lincoln, down towards the coast. But if I'm going away for a longer period of time, like in September, we're going away for 2 weeks. So we're going up to York near York for the first week, which is only about an hour and a half away. And then after that, we're going up to the Lake District, which is about 2.5 hours, 3 hours away. So it just depends. Depends what I'm doing. I mean, last year, or the year before last, I spent 2 weeks in Holland.
Now, do they have what we call campgrounds where you hook up your
caravan? Yeah, basically they call them sail or caravan sites, and You can go in there and you have electric hookup. You can have water. They got showers. They have blocks. But a lot of the time, because I belong to a rally, we only have what they call like a rally field. And the rally field, all it has on it is a tap and a place to get rid of your toilet waste, an Elson point. No electric, no nothing else, no showers, no nothing. But then it's a lot cheaper, you see. But because you've got a nice caravan, I mean, I don't worry about it. I mean, my caravan is completely self-sufficient. When I tow it on site, it's got a nice shower in it, nice toilet, and it's got central heating in it. It's got everything in it needs.
Right.
So,
And you get to pay a daily charge, correct?
yeah, I've got a solar panel on it. I've got a solar panel on the roof, which is an 80-watt solar panel. And unless you go mad with your battery, it's fine. I mean, I've been away for 2 weeks without having a generator. I've got a generator as well, which I take with me if I need it.
Hello, Maria.
So, oh, it's Maria on.
Hello,
Hi, Maria. So yeah, I can be self-sufficient. It's nice, really. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Of course, some people like to go to these big sites, you know, where they've got all the facilities and got everything on there, which is fine, but it's expensive. You know, you can spend 30, 40 quid a night, you know, on that, whereas I go on sites with the caravan and it may be £7 or £8 or £10 a night. So it makes it cheaper.
Right.
It's all about what you know, what you expect, I guess. But yeah, it's all right. It's good. It's good fun.
What is like the size of your caravan in meters?
It's 8 meters long. Well, yeah, from the A-frame to the end is 8 meters. And it's 8 foot wide. I mean, it's not huge, but it's big enough. It's a twin wheel. It's got a fixed bed in it, and obviously 2 bench seats at the front and a kitchen area. So I know I've got any pictures I can show you. It's a matter of finding them. That's the problem. But yeah, no, it's good fun. It's nice to get away for a break. What do you do, Kiko? Do you go away? And what do you do for breaks and holidays?
Haven't really gone much. My wife and children have gone to different places, flying. They were in a Philippine dance troupe, you know, doing traditional Philippine dance. So they've gone to a few other cities in the States.
Yeah.
As for me, I don't really go very many places.
You're not a holiday person?
No, I was in the military. I saw different parts of the world. I shared travel.
Yeah, did you? Yeah, I know. I can understand that. So, yeah, I'm just trying to find these pictures, but because I can never find them when I want them.
Hey, Maria.
Tony, tell him it's not too late.
Mm-hmm.
He can change his mind. It's better now.
Better late than never.
Well, yeah.
If he's looking miserable now, just wait a while. Isn't that right? Can I get an amen from any of my
Amen.
fellow members
Amen.
here? Gareth doesn't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I had to fill up my water container, put it in the freezer.
Right.
Hey, Jane. How are you?
Hello, Jane.
Hi, Jane.
Yeah, all good
Jane.
here, Jane. Jane hasn't been well for the last couple of weeks.
All right.
Yeah,
Been a submarine.
I think she's been watching my replays, and she comments so saying she hasn't been well and she's missed out on a few of these panels. And
All right,
beauty.
you better.
Oh yeah, I always message anybody that leaves a comment. I always reply back. All right, getting there. You still coming over in August, Jane? You said you were coming over in August. Oh, last injection yesterday.
Yeah, well, that can. The injection can make you feel a bit crappy, can't it?
Mm. I had no side effects but mine anyway.
No, well, I had a better day and I was all right.
Oh, he's talking about his ex-wife's husband. Well, you've already been there, Tony, so you know the story. Pity you didn't tell him before.
If he's together with your ex-wife, maybe that's the reason.
I thought he was talking about his future son-in-law.
So did
walking
I.
around like that.
So did I.
Don't worry, Tony. You don't walk around with him every day, so.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have to listen to your ex-wife every day.
Tony,
Yeah.
did you take him a sympathy card?
There you go. There's the caravan.
Wow.
Okay, let me enlarge it there. That's he's got a remote control. It drives itself out. It's self-propelled, so he doesn't have to attach his car to it. He has a remote control and it pushes itself out. It's unreal.
Hey,
Very
Dennis.
clever.
Hey, Dennis.
Now, Adrian, what do you tow that with? What kind of vehicle?
I've got a Volvo XC90.
Hey, Dennis. What does that caravan weigh in tonnage? Do you know?
Well, it's plated up to two ton, fully laden.
Mm-hmm.
Laden, I think it's about 1850, something like that, 1825.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
plus whatever you have inside it. Yeah.
So it's fully laden. You can tow up to. It can be up to 2 ton.
Well, you're under it anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends how much stuff you put inside it.
Mm-hmm. I remember
I'm
when I
sure-
was driving my truck. Remember years ago driving my truck for work when it was laden. Jesus. You'd know the weight when it was unladen, and then when you put your load on it. Wow.
Well, I'm towing it with a car. I don't really know it's on the back.
Well, I've never towed a caravan. I've towed. I had to bring a boat from Ireland over to England. I think the trailer weighed about 3 tons, and the boat weighed about 5 ton. And I towed it with a 190L high roof transit. But I didn't have to. Let me enlarge that picture. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a few of our other friends with all their caravans.
You had nice weather that day.
Yeah, it was a nice rally.
And how many people would be staying in the field or caravan site, I should say?
Well, it depends how you book into the rally, but we usually have between sort of 10, 15 vans.
Wow.
I think this weekend coming up, I think we've got 12 something booked in, something like that. And we're going to the Bubble Car Museum, which is down, as I say, down near Boston, the other side of Lincoln. Not that you'll know where that is.
No, never heard of it. But what's a bubble car thing?
Bubble car? Do you remember the bubble cars? I'll show you. Hang on.
What is it? A Volkswagen, like a Volkswagen Beetle?
Well, no, it's an old. What they used to have on old cars in the 60s. Hang on, let me find it.
No problem, Christian.
Oh, he's going for a fag, is he?
Yep. He goes out the balcony and I go out the window.
Bubble Car Museum, here we are.
It's got a nice balcony, Christian has.
It's quite big, my balcony, but it helps me to go. It helps me to go out smoking because before I smoke one pack a day. Now I have one pack in 2 days. So.
So you've cut your cigarettes down.
And I'm trying to push myself to say, okay, you can go without a half hour more. Then it goes a half hour. I say to myself, okay, we wait a half hour more. So.
Yeah, it's hard to give up the old sticks.
Yeah, but I think it's easier if I make it out of a play. Try to not pressure myself, but push myself.
I kind of like, if I don't have a cigarette, I get in a bad mood. I don't know why, but I just seem to get into a bad mood.
I do the same. But as long as I know I have smoke, I can wait. But if I know I only have one smoke left, then I have a problem.
I've say run out of cigarettes during the day, then I might wait till 7 or 8, and then I'll go and get another 4 packs. But I've never gone out at night. Ran out at night.
Thank you, Dennis.
There's a bubble car.
Now that's a car.
Yes, I've seen them on TV. Yes, I've seen them.
Yeah.
You wouldn't pull your caravan with that one.
No way, man.
BMW? Didn't BMW have one like that?
Well, I think it's got a BMW badge on it, but it's not BMW. It's probably just somebody having a laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a it looks like a Fiat or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually who makes them actually, but I mean they were around in the 60s,
Yeah.
And the door opens on the front, so that door at the front opens, and that's the way you get in it. Really weird things.
And the steering wheel comes out with the door.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah. They're weird.
I've seen them on TV. Never seen one in real life, but I have seen them on TV.
It's an Isetta, that is. I mean, it says BMW, so that was manufactured by BMW. Actually, you were right. It is. I didn't know they made them, but they obviously did.
Looks like a tuk-tuk in Thailand.
Yeah, it does look like a tuk-tuk. Huh?
Yeah. I thought they were more like Italian, but
yeah, that's what I would have thought as well. But I have seen the BMW badge on them as well. I think I've seen it on Top Gear as well. They had one.
Yeah, probably.
One of those shows.
I have to confess, I don't know that much about them. Yeah, it was BMW, by the looks of it. Well, I didn't know that, but there you go.
Yeah, I thought
No,
I
you
saw
wouldn't
that
want that.
on a show one time when they were rebuilding one. They mentioned
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was BMWs.
You wouldn't want to have a car crash in one. There's no way you'd
No,
survive. Bye
no.
bye.
Just like here, have you seen those little things called smart cars?
Yes, yes. There's loads
You
of them
wouldn't want to
in
have a
UK
crash
and
in one of
Ireland.
those. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have
No,
a crash in one of those either. I believe
no.
Mercedes is the one that builds those.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
yeah.
recall.
Smart cars. Yeah, they're just smart cars, a little bit more modern.
Mm-hmm. And that they can take the panels off very easy and replace them if they're broken.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
just clip in, if I remember right. There's no panel beating or anything. You just pull it off and you replace it.
But their fuel efficiency seems miserable for the size of vehicle it is. You know, it should be what we call like 80 miles per gallon, and it's nothing more than most cars.
Really? What CC engines are in them? I don't even know that.
I don't know.
Different. Yeah, I don't know what they are actually.
A 1 liter car?
Probably no more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's another different type of bubble car.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. Tiny, tiny. I probably wouldn't be able to fit in one. Or I would have very big difficulties climbing in and climbing out. One or the other, or both.
You're getting it, so get out, you fat bastard.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says to me when I get on the scales.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only teasing you, Gareth. You know that.
No, I know, mate. But I admit it anyway. Jesus, I'd have difficulties. I'm not as big as. I mean, I am big, but I mean, I haven't weighed myself in a while. I have to check that again. I got down to. I lost 6.5 kilos, so I must be about 8 kilos now.
Yeah.
So I'll have to weigh myself during the week sometime and check it out.
So we're
But
about
I've noticed I'm
100 kilos, right?
no, I was 105.
Like I'm saying, how many pounds per kilo? 2
Oh, sorry,
2.16 or something like that.
2.2 pounds per kilo. Or is that 2.2 pounds
Something
per
like that.
kilo?
2.16 maybe.
Thereabouts.
Yeah, I guess I'm
But I
100.
mean, for somebody at my age, dropping that kind of weight off is not bad. But it's all the beer that I've been drinking, like and the rice that I used to eat when I was with my ex-Filipina.
Right, all the starches, rice, potatoes,
Because it was rice,
bread.
because it was always rice this, rice that. I mean, great cook, don't get me wrong, brilliant. I learned a lot of dishes off her. But it was rice this and it was rice that. And I'd have a big plate of rice with it. So I just spread out like a balloon. Because when I was in the transport game, I was thin, but I was stocky. And before I was in the transport business, I was working out 2-3 times a week. Now, I wasn't a jock or anything like that. I was, pretty well built. I've always been that because I used to play rugby when I was in school and hockey, and I was on the swimming team, so I was big time into sports. I used to do a lot of scuba diving. I had a jet ski. I was jet skiing all the time. Even if the weather was good during the winter, I'd be out skiing all day on the ski. And I didn't have a sit-down ski. I had a stand-up ski. So you have to balance yourself on those. And the old arms get a bit tired and the legs get tired because you're bouncing around. So I mean, you get fit. But then when I stopped all that and then started living with a Filipina, things kind of changed.
All went downhill.
But I mean, the food she was cooking was beautiful. Don't get me wrong, it was beautiful. Caldereta, I'd eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I just love caldereta. And
Yeah.
I'd eat 2 servings of that, you know, like, no problem. But I'd be stuffed as a balloon after. But, you know, the beer and all that kind of stuff, years of it. No exercise. I wasn't in the transport anymore. Wasn't pulling heavy pallets out of trucks or lifting stuff out of vans and things like that. Went downhill.
So Gareth, when did the issue with your shoulder start?
That started, okay, was that 2018, I think? I think that was 2018. All I did was throw a dart at the dartboard and I tore something in my shoulder. And it was fine. I still had the use of my shoulder when it happened, but it was sore. But I didn't take much notice of it at all, and I never said anything about it. And as the years went on, it just got worse and worse and worse. And then at one stage, I just couldn't lift my arm at all. I mean, I can lift it up to here, like I've shown before. But before that, I couldn't even lift it at all. So, doctor says, because I've seen 2 surgeons and I've physiotherapists and acupuncture and all that, the last one just said you've only got 30% use of your arm. So that was that. But I'm still waiting to find out about him sticking a camera in my shoulder to see what the situation is. I've been waiting, I think, since May. So
That'll make an interesting YouTube video.
no, I'm not going to YouTube it. I'll probably do a live from my hospital room because at least I'll have my own room.
I was joking.
No, well, I mean, look at the Kyle Jennerman. He did his. He videotaped his operation. He had somebody. In fact, he had the doctor. I think he put a GoPro on him or something like that. He videotaped his and he put it up on his channel.
Oh dear, no, I don't think I'd want to do
that. Just after the accident, like he put the camera on, but you could see in his face that he was in a lot of pain. I mean, he fell off the back. He fell off the back of the pickup truck, off Commander's pickup truck.
Oh, ouch!
So I'd say the truck was driving because the wind caught the windsurfer and he was holding it down, and it just threw him up in the air.
Hello, Simon.
He went with the surfboard. Hey, Simon, how's it going? How did the birds do today? You said you were pretty hyped up that they were going to do well today. I washed my rice 3 times before cooking. Yeah, I always wash my rice as well, Maria. I always did that. I mean, that's what Nivi said. Cause you wash it in the rice maker.
Yeah, Connie does that. She washes it 3 times.
I settled with 1 time.
I've washed it a few times. I'm sure I have.
Well, you get some of the starch out of it, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I mean, the water goes twice, basically, and then you throw it out, and then you put another lot of clean water in, you squiggle it around, and then throw it out and do it a few times. Yeah, I always did that. I don't know if Nuvi did that when she was cooking the rice, but anyway, I got large.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, we're at the back garden. So how do the birds fly today? Do we have a winner?
There's the winners.
Well, we can't really read that, but you can verbalize it.
Oh, I'll verbalise it. I was first, second, and fourth.
Oh, that's all right.
Congratulations.
But
So you want?
they shouldn't have really loosed them today because of the weather. It's not been a good day for the first young bird race. About a dozen missing.
Sorry, what's missing?
About a dozen.
A dozen of your birds.
Yeah, it's been. They shouldn't really let them go. Weather, but they let them go, and I managed to win first, second, and fourth with them. But I'm a dozen young birds missing. Maybe they'll turn up in the morning.
Hopefully, fingers crossed for you, mate.
Yeah.
So, did you have 32 birds flying today in the race?
31.
31. And you're missing 12 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
Anyway, I've got a guest tonight that's staying over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, get good.
Hey, Dexter, come and say hello. Anyway, I'll just show Adrian my tomatoes. Look, Adrian.
Oh, yeah, they're better than mine. Mine haven't got any on them yet.
Yeah, but I'm a farmer, Adrian. I'm half Irish. We've got loads of them, look.
Yeah, they look good.
Look at them. I don't know what Maria's got for these.
Jesus, you've got a fair few.
Oh, we've got loads. I've had some runner beans off the plants there as well. And I've also got, which I didn't think would grow. There's Lily and a friend, the two lilies.
Hi, guys.
Yeah. These ones, look.
All right, yeah, peppers, are they?
Yeah, and also the bell peppers. Look, even they're growing outside.
Oh, blimey, yeah. I haven't got any of them.
I put it down to pigeon shit.
Bell peppers. Where are the bells?
Anyway, here's Dexter, look.
The dog.
Dexter. Come on.
Wait, are we putting them on?
We're babysitting him tonight.
One of your mates gone away or something?
No, it's my son's dog.
Ah, okay.
So he's a cockapoo. So he's half cocker spaniel, half poodle. I think he paid 1,500 quid for him.
Jesus.
And I said to him, "You must be fucking mad. I used to get my dogs for nothing, free."
How old is he?
He's only 18 months old.
Oh, he's only a baby.
Wow.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, nice colour. You're famous now. What's his name again? Dexter?
Dexter.
He's famous now. He's in America. He's in down south.
Huh?
He's in America now. He's famous now.
Yeah. Well, it's the new breed, isn't it? Cockapoo. And you know the price. The dogs now, that dog there is worth about $2,500, believe it or not.
What?
$2,500.
Jesus.
And he's only a mongrel, first cross.
Yeah.
But that's what they're doing, it. The price of dogs now, Gareth, is unbelievable.
Yeah, one of my subscribers, Alan, who doesn't live too far away from me, mentioned that the price of dogs have gone up here, and I happen to say, is that because a lot of them have been kidnapped? Guess who's joining us? We got a special guest.
Yeah. Tony. Right there, man.
Oh, very dapper.
Who's that guy? Looks like a funeral director.
Look at that handsome fella.
Hey, Tony.
Uh-oh.
Wearing a blue top.
There it is.
Whoa, very.
Hey, who tied that tie?
Yeah, they're gonna be all over me tonight.
Hey,
Man, you better have a baseball bat with you, Tony.
I got one of those ticket number things to handle.
Yeah, there you go.
Unless they wanna do a twofer.
Uncle Tony's in the house.
Yeah, he's all dapper up. Well, very nice. Very
Hey,
smart.
So that's what a proper hotel room in Green Bay looks like, huh?
Hey, Tony, don't you letting the side down now. You make sure you do the moonwalk on the dance floor later.
I gotta walk with her mother.
Dad, is people leave having tea tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send me a message back. Shit, I don't want to drive there.
Hey, look, the dog's pissing on my lawn.
Huh?
The dog's pissing on Tony.
You'll have a nice brown patch there tomorrow.
What?
Hey, tell Dexter he's a male.
Oh, he's a male.
There you got that dog.
He's a male. Pisses like a bitch.
Simon, we know people like that, huh?
Yeah, he's called Tony. Hey, look, Tony, I've got a friend.
Okay, just let me know when you're going. Just let me know when you're ready to leave, Al.
There he is. Dexter.
Alex.
Dexter.
What the fuck is with this thing?
Hey, there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
Alex
Hey,
here, Tony.
Tony, no language. I've got my girl's present.
Oh, sorry. F U F blank blank K.
Anyway, Tony, I've got some green tomatoes for you.
Hey Al, it's just what the I gotta type my son a message here. Man, it's freaking hot wearing this gorilla suit, man.
Oh, it's a little early to be wearing a jacket, isn't it? Because your thing doesn't start till 5 o'clock.
Well, the temperature is cool today.
Oh, okay. Are you kind of like north Milwaukee?
What?
Are you kind of up north Milwaukee compared to where your
Green
house
Bay.
is?
Green Bay,
Okay.
yep.
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like on a map, so I don't know. That's why I was asking. Are you a little further north?
Oh yeah, about 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
anyway, I wish all the best for the wedding of your daughter. Really.
Hey, we're getting on all hear you.
I hope
Hey,
it goes
Tony,
well.
you show
You
Bruce
notice
so
how
much you look like there.
you notice how they all flock to come see this, don't you?
Only come to see the Italian.
I gotta turn that air conditioner
We
on.
don't have any room. No, go on in your kitchen. Into the forest
Have
game.
you got the TV on, Tony?
Very retro. The parquet. Don't like the parquet? We're not
Tony?
pretending this in any way.
Hey, this,
I just like the fact that you have all of this space here to see all the way through. Come back here. It just keeps going and going and
Just
going.
hit the mute button.
I don't have a mute button.
Yeah.
Oh, in the middle. Okay.
Thanks, Tony.
Um,
Thanks, Tony.
Thank God the temperature's cool today because I'd be sweating more than I am now.
And it takes a lot to make you sweat, huh?
Yeah. I can work up a sweat with the best of them, though. Shoot, man, this shirt fits me perfect, but keep riding up. It could be longer. Oh.
Did you not test it out before you put it on or bought
Tony,
it?
did you buy the suit? Buy the suit just for the wedding?
To my amazement, yeah. Yeah, that and my funeral if I die here in America. So, but boy, I was surprised. I look at the shirt. I didn't undo it, pins and all that. I look at the price, man. I'm like, what the heck? $99.50.
$100.
What?
I said that better when the tie was 79. 79 or yeah. I'm like, man, well, I can't get any stuff. Huh?
You paid that for that.
I did.
Wow.
4 something. Who else would pay for it? I don't have a
Yeah,
pimp.
well, I mean, put it this way: you have to have a suit, so that's what you have to do. At least you can
Man,
use that suit.
this
If
collar
you,
is going to be. This collar's going to have a big ring around it by the time I take it off tonight.
You need to find yourself a sugar mama, Tony.
Nah, there ain't any there, man. The son-in-law's mom's there, but do you remember Mayor Cobblepot, Danny DeVito, and Batman? Do you remember him playing that penguin?
who you asking?
Anybody.
Yeah, I
The
remember
first,
Penguin.
the first couple of Batman movies were
The real
just
Batman?
no. The first couple of Batman movies were made to look like the series. But anyway, that's what his mom looks like, Mayor Cobblepot. She said last night, she said, so what do you do? I said, nothing. Nothing. I said, yeah, I'm retired like you. And we were the only 2 retirees.
Well, at least you're honest, huh? That's what she said.
Well, yeah. That was about the extent of the conversation. I mean, she's a nice person and all, but, I'm already married, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to stream to your people there in Bootsman. Let them see how good
Oh,
they
wait a
are
minute.
in the States.
Okay. Say what? No.
Gotta show them what you look like in a suit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're never going to wear one of those when you're in the Philippines.
Nope.
If I could fit in the fucking thing. Oh man, there's my. Oh.
What's the view outside like? You haven't showed us the view from your window.
I see that my ex-sister-in-law got a hold of her dad's car, as usual.
Okay, let me make the screen bigger.
There they are down there, the ex-sister-in-law and brother-in-law.
So what's so special about the dad's car?
About the what?
You said they have dad's car, so what's so special?
Yeah, they seem to get that stuff, man. They got the last car they had when they moved to Florida. She had all 4 of the kids. She gets the most.
Where's she at in the birth order? Oldest, youngest, in
Third oldest. Yeah, so Jean, Richard, and then her.
What'd you say you had last night? Was it pizza?
I didn't eat pizza. I had buffalo wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah.
That's where my son wanted to go for their pre-wedding night meal.
Freaking roasted. Well, one of the grooms, one of the son-in-law's friends, he's a character. He's a funny guy, but he was just popping them down his throat like they were nothing.
Why, they were a little too spicy for you, Tony?
No, they were fine for me. And we're sitting there talking. He goes, the son-in-law sitting next to him. It's his friend. He says, well, who's this? Oh, that's Amy's dad. Oh, so him and his mom, her mom are they're divorced. Real loud. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, it's.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
You got a bigger belly than me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. You're number 2 in the pecking order, man.
Hey, Simon, it took us decades to get that.
Hey, Kiko. Hey, well, he's the Adonis.
So what time is the church? Is at 5 o'clock, and then what's?
Reception's right across the street from this hotel. This place this place, of course, they got stuff all over the place, but this place got a real nice bed. It's got USB ports galore, a refrigerator, a microwave, a TV, a phone. I mean, this desk here is like, like an office desk.
Looks like a pharmacy.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, mine. That's all mine.
Don't that bed's only any good if you've got a woman in it.
That's firm. You can get a good footing here.
Hello, guide.
You can dig your feet in there.
Hey, Tony.
Hey,
You look
Pierre,
like You look like the CEO of some skunky business.
Some sausage company.
No,
So
he's
what?
Yeah, like he looks like a proper mafioso now. That tie is awesome.
Yeah, that's a Biden tie.
Yeah, it's
Is that a clip-on?
$79 tie.
Is that a clip-on, Tony?
That's a triple
it's
Windsor,
not.
buddy.
Is it a clip-on?
Bloody hell!
Ain't no
You
clip-on.
can just send you straight into New Jersey now, mate.
So Tony's been watching YouTube. He's managed to get the tie round his neck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Simon, how was the race, Simon?
Well,
Did you
yeah,
win or lose or what?
Yeah, I've got some good news for you.
Oh yeah.
The birds don't.
I was first, second, and fourth.
And was it only your birds flying then?
No.
Yeah. I think you hit that one right.
Anyway, hey, Gareth, just remind Gerd I have a blue jacket. I can kick his Norwegian ass off here.
Hey, Simon, I won the last horse race. I bet on I won. You know how? I just put a bet on every damn horse.
Yeah, but that's all going with the odds, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Well done, mate. Well done. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, well, I am. But it's been a bad day, really, for young bird racing because the weather conditions.
I don't need a driver's license since I'm not driving.
Fuck, man, Tony, you look like a proper dude now.
Hey,
Yeah.
guess what I've just seen here? I've not seen one for a few years.
I'm the wife stealer.
And what about that little handkerchief or something you need to put in your front pocket?
I'm not that advanced.
Yeah,
If it'll give me some booty tang, I'll go get one.
just seen a bat.
You have a concealed weapon under your arm as well.
Yeah. Right here. I can leave. This got a cool safe too. You can program it your number, lock it. It's real easy to get. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave my wallet in there because when we get back, when we get the reception, it's right across the street from the place we're at. So I just took some cash out just in case, but.
Don't you
Have you figured out how many people are turning up yet? So you have been able to work out the damage for your wallet?
No. I think my I gotta read my son's message. Be in the lobby at 4:05. What time is it? 3:31.
Yes.
Where did
Probably.
Be in the lobby at 4:05. 3:30. Okay.
don't be late, Tony, for the wedding.
Fuck, Tony, I thought you'd be in the bar from lunchtime already, banging it down to build up some
Dutch courage.
That's courage.
There you go.
Hey, Tony, don't forget after the wedding at the reception, don't forget to show us their moves live on the dance floor.
He froze now.
Yeah, he's sending a text to his son back. No, he said he got a text, so he's using his phone for this stream. So if he gets him gets out of the StreamYard, then I guess he just froze up.
I thought he would have been up at 9 o'clock for breakfast, having scrambled eggs, salmon, and getting large on champagne.
Yeah, like he doesn't have to go far, so, and he's not driving, so.
Hey, Maria.
Yeah, with free bar, I would try to empty it.
No, it's not free for him. He's the father of the bride. He has to pay for the damn thing, Christian.
Yeah, he's gonna pay for everything.
Yeah. Just look at Simon. You know, Simon's young girls running around, so he's gonna have a huge bill coming to get rid of those as well.
I hope he started saving.
That's why I work every day.
You just need to sell some bloody pigeons, and that's sorted.
That's Lily and a friend. Her name's also Lily.
You see, Simon's investment is in all those sheds in the backyard.
Yeah, them pigeons pay for themselves here.
Well, you need to start to sell them. You're going to pay for weddings for your daughters.
I have already got that. But don't tell Maria.
What's the temperature there, Simon?
I'll text her later.
It's pretty nice here. I'm sat outside, as you can see. So it's I'm comfortable. If you'd ask Maria, she'll say it's cold.
I thought you said you had visitors coming this weekend, that Monk was coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow. Where's
tomorrow, is it? Okay.
Have you met Dexter yet, Gear?
Dexter? No.
Okay, wait, Dexter.
Okay.
Is that a dog?
Yes.
It's a dog that's fertilizing Simon's lawn right now.
He pissed when he first come. He pissed on my lawn.
Who is the proud owner of Dexter?
That's my son's dog.
Your whose?
My son.
Son?
Yep.
You have one of those as well?
I have a son.
I never knew that.
Well, not everything you know.
Why you been hiding him?
No, I've not been out. He's I think he's 28 now. Gear. He's got his own company as an electrician.
Oh, cool.
I remember.
I've got two granddaughters. He took them to Gulliver's World.
Oh, Tatai Simon, Tatai Kennedy.
Yeah,
no,
Lolo. But I was the grandfather when I was 37.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I always said, hey, good, I filmed my first pram I filmed, I was only 17, but I always stood by him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you telling that story before.
I always stood by him, you know what I mean? Because when you've had nothing, and you see into you when you were growing up, that's what made me do what I did. I always stood by
You
him.
see, we could afford Sky down south, so we had some other entertainment.
Well, I've actually got 4. Believe it or not, I know I don't look old enough, but I have actually got 4 granddaughters.
Oh wow!
Wow. You don't, because you don't look old anyway. At all.
Like I say, I filmed my first pram when I was 17.
Yeah, you started early. You started early.
But hey, and since then I've always worked. I've always looked after them, give them what they needed. Because that's what we're supposed to do, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're on your second marriage as well, anyway. So,
well, if we're talking about pigeons, Gareth, I'm on my second round. But,
who's counting?
Well, I do wish the oldest one was a bit more like my son. But, no,
so what's the first marriage? Salford, Lasso.
Oh, she was from Ireland.
Ireland?
Yep. She was from the west coast over in the Blue Stack Mountains of Bundoran.
So that means that your son is 3/4 Irish. He's actually more authentic than you.
More Irish than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but he was married before Maria, wasn't he?
Oh,
you were married before. Oh, sorry. I thought you were. Sorry.
I was 17.
Yeah, but I thought you got married after that. I never thought to ask. I
No, I never.
Sorry.
I never married because I always knew I was too young at the time, but I always stood by them and brought paid for what they needed. Didn't work out, but Maria's the first person I've ever married.
Ah, first and the last.
First and the last, because I would never get married again.
Yeah.
At least Maria is older than your son.
Yeah, he's the same age as my daughter. Yeah.
Oh, that must be it. Yeah. That'd be nice. Well, you have a daughter as well.
Yeah, my oldest is a daughter.
Fucking hell!
The same
You didn't have TV up in Manchester, did you?
No, that's how we did it back then. But yeah, she's the same age as Maria, my daughter.
That'd be nice, going up to Maria and saying, "Hey, Mum."
Well, my oldest granddaughter is older than Mia and Lily, and they're her aunties.
Yeah, well, I've seen relationships that the daughter from the ex is about 20 years older than the new stepmom as well. So
Here's Dexter Gear. Look
at Dexter. Yeah, is that cockapoodle? Is it?
He's a cockapoodle. Yeah, cockapoodle.
Simon heard the word cock, and that was enough for him.
Yeah.
Tony, don't need to be violent.
Tony. The language the girls are there.
Well, that's a cockatoo.
The cockapoo.
He said any cock. He said any cockatoo.
He's a cockapoo, Tony, not a cockatoo.
Tony, your tie isn't long enough. Is there halfway up your chest?
Hey,
No,
Tony,
it's
come
fine.
in. Let me tighten that knot for you.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
I'll do it real tight, just so you.
Believe me, they won't be worrying about how long this is.
Fucking hell! Who actually ironed your shirt?
Now,
No,
Tony,
he bought it like that.
Take care of that. The $100 shirt.
Oh,
hey, look at that belly. That's bigger than mine, Tony.
Nothing's bigger than yours. Nothing.
Well, that's what Maria says.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I guess Maria hasn't been around a lot.
Yeah.
Back in a second, guys.
Poor girl.
Hey, Gear. Ask Simon about the dozen that didn't return.
Do what?
Didn't you say you had a dozen pigeons that didn't come home?
Yeah, there's but all over the country, Kiko, there's a lot of young birds missing.
Your birds or in general?
Everywhere, there's a lot of young birds.
That guy that you sold us to is going to want his money back now.
Well, how can he want his money back, Tony? I've just won first, second, and fourth.
Yeah.
To buy more.
But you were the only one in the competition.
And the smart ones didn't want to come back to bloody Manchester. You know, they wanted to go on holiday. They went down to Cornwall, probably.
Hey, Gay, let me just remind you, I've got a blue jacket.
The smart ones, Simon, didn't want to go home. They said, fuck this shit. Can't understand what the guy is saying anyway, so and let's get out of here.
Man, fucking hot.
Tony, why are you not down in the bar and having some champagne and stuff? You know, get some Dutch courage up.
I got to eat a little bit. I don't want to be throwing up at 8 o'clock.
So when's the reception? At 7?
Probably have right after the ceremony's done.
Oh, okay. How long is the ceremony normally for?
Whatever till midnight. They got the hall is right across the street from this place here.
So 45 minutes the service, or?
I have no idea. You would think
When-
I'd know being married 3 times, but I don't.
When did you last? When did you last go into a church?
Now, yesterday, but it's a non-denominational, so it didn't burn. So I'm here to tell you, you know.
You mean lightning didn't strike the place?
No, it reminds me of Little House in the Prairie.
We know them Italians are Catholic, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen the seating arrangements yet, where you've been placed and so forth? I mean, aren't the father of the bride sitting next to the bride up on the main table?
That's not me. That's just their wedding party. They only have 2 groomsmen, 2 ladies.
Well, here in England, they used to see in weddings that it was the father and mother of the bride and the groom and the best men and whatever you call those ladies. They were all sitting like at the head table.
When I married her mom, my in-laws and my parents weren't sitting where we were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, your place is sat at the cash register because you're paying for it.
Oh, yeah. I gotta put the freaking brush somewhere, man.
Anyway, how was your drive up on Thursday?
Oh,
Well,
that was fun.
Tony,
I was the speed limit 65 or 70. I was doing 65. You would have swore I was doing 20 the way people were passing me.
Well,
Well,
Tony,
how long
if you had a PayPal account, Tony, I would have sent you a donation to pay for
No,
that.
I don't have a PayPal, and I'll never have a PayPal.
I would have sent you something to pay for the round of drinks.
Oh, they only got Bud Light for beer. That's a bummer.
Well, that's because you're American. You can't handle anything stronger. Hey, Garrett. Hey, he wouldn't suck 3 pints of Guinness, would he, and still be standing?
So what's the entertainment tonight, Tony? You got like a live band on going, or?
I don't know.
No gear. Tony's the entertainment.
I have no idea.
Should I have Simon over there for some? Should I have Simon there for some stand-up comedian?
I think they got a polka band. Polka.
I know nothing. I'm from Barcelona.
I know nothing.
In heaven, there is no beer. That's why we drink it here. Roll out the barrel.
So no DJ, huh, Tony? You're gonna have him playing 70s and 80s tunes?
I have no idea what I have no idea what she's doing.
That's it. That's our job.
How was the repatriation with the whole family and your ex and all that good stuff?
What?
How was it to meet up with your ex and all that stuff?
Her husband doesn't have any good luck with exes, so she's acting like she got a broomstick stuck up her ass. That's what she's doing.
Hey, Gay, I think.
Well, and I've suggested that maybe if you take that broom, if you remove that broom, you might feel better. You know.
Hey, Gay, I think the ex has just left Tony's room.
Not here, man.
Now, Tony. Hey, Gareth, I'm going to end here because my battery's flat, but I'm going to just fire up the old Mac.
No worries, mate.
Okay.
Don't worry, Simon. You don't need to rush.
Well, I know you miss me. You miss the humour. So.
Hey, Robert.
Hey,
Ronald. Look at the man.
Fellas, I was busy. You're looking good, Tony.
Hey,
Ronald.
What's up, brother Christian, brother Gareth, Kiko, Gareth, and last but not least, my brother from another mother, Adrian in the house.
Hello. So Ronald, you're a tailor. You're a fashion icon. How does Tony rank on a scale from 10 to 1?
Blow him up. Yeah,
You got 1 to 10?
Let me see.
Look.
He doesn't have a thing in his front pocket, though. You need to tell him that, Ronald.
They leave me enough room in these pants for my boys to be comfortable.
But you ain't got no pocket hangy and no flour, no corsage?
Nah. Maybe next time.
Ain't gonna be no next time.
Oh, there you go.
He's saving that for the funeral.
Right? Looking good, Tony. Who tied that tie for you?
You want me to lie or be honest?
It's a clip-on.
No, it ain't. That's a triple Windsor knot, man.
That's not a triple Windsor, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Let me see.
Look. You know what?
It's a full Windsor, not a triple Windsor.
Yeah, it is.
It's a full Windsor.
It's a beautiful.
Let's see here. Ah, you looking like one of those wall? Yeah, that's a full Windsor. Hello, Maria.
Stop it. You're going to work up a sweat, Tony.
I'm sweating right now.
He's ready to mingle. Tony's ready to mingle.
How hot is it up there in Green Bay?
It's cool today. It's only 70 something.
Yeah, it's cool here. You see, I got a mock turtleneck on.
But they're gonna. It goes back up starting tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see, Ronald? He's almost looking like he can go straight into New Jersey with that and join the Italian crew.
Yeah, you look like one of those concierge, you know, those lawyers. Yeah, the mob lawyer. Conciliary or whatever they call them.
Get out of here.
Well,
more like the CFO. More like the CFO of the.
Freaking.
And you can imagine
corporation.
what I've been doing all morning.
I would say that is FBI.
Yeah, actually, he looks like an FBI.
I got 3 of them to go.
Oh my God!
Another Costco run?
No, I'm done running. It's all about Red Fox now, Sanford and Son. I have to coordinate.
I tell you what, Ronald, sending all that shit down to the Philippines, you better hope that punani is something good when you finally get there.
At this state, any punani is good. That's not my main concern. It's too much punani out there that we're worrying about, you know, quality. You remember what you said last time? You find the ugliest bitch at the end of the day?
Yeah.
She just might be a winner.
Might just be a winner, yeah. They think it's the last time every time.
Woo! And that's what I've been doing all morning. Driving, going here, getting this, making sure I got everything. Because the last thing you want to do is send them something they can't use. Because it'll never get used.
Oh, there is nothing which goes to waste in the Philippines. There is always a neighbor.
Yep. All right, Tony. Where you at? In the hotel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, big time.
It's in the suite.
It's a nice place here.
What time is going down, Tony?
It's like rich people's place.
Oh, don't get all redneck showing us. Look,
I can see that, Tony. You got 4.
Water.
It must be an expensive hotel room, Tony. You got 4 pillows.
Quit fussing with the suit already. Take the jacket off and relax.
I'm gonna clean these glasses.
You worrying about the glasses.
I can't believe that he's just running up and down the room. I would have been down in the bar a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
No, he can't be seen. Not just yet.
Don't you ladies worry about it.
Father of the bride.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Tony. We got you covered. You just leave your phone on.
Yeah. On loudspeaker. Just leave your phone on loudspeaker.
So we
Yeah,
can wish the
I might let you guys. I might let you guys hear some audio later tonight when I get back.
Why, you be bumping ugly?
Why not?
Oh, I wonder who.
Ain't nothing there. I'm just
Might
hoping.
Might be a receptionist or room service.
I'm hoping my sister shows up not wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And sandals with
And a
white socks.
And a concert t-shirt.
Sandals, have sandals and white socks, Tony.
Maybe she'll break out the Black Sabbath T-shirt.
Yeah, maybe. Huh? I don't think I need these glasses. Shit, no, I'm gonna leave them here.
I think you need some sunglasses, like Ronald has, so you really look like
I got them in the
FBI.
car. I got them in the car.
Oh, you covered. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to rain. I got my umbrella.
So where's your piece?
My what?
Where's your piece?
Piece.
Where's your shoulder holster? Where's your piece?
I got my umbrella.
So where's your piece?
Peace.
Your gun.
Where's your piece? Gun.
I gotta go.
Where's your good luck,
Hey.
mate.
I gotta go.
Okay, mate. Have a good time.
See ya. I plan on it.
Gun.
I gotta go.
Where's your
Who's
good luck, mate.
thing is on?
I gotta go.
Okay, mate.
Have a good time.
See ya.
All right. Well, he looked good. He cleans up
better
well.
with clothes on. Yeah.
I hope we don't have to do a GoFundMe later tonight to get him out of jail or something.
Yeah. I want to see that father-daughter dance. See how goofy he gets.
I was a bit afraid he was coming with a wanker hat.
Nah, you don't want to embarrass it. You need to turn that phone on so we can see what's going on.
Hey, Simon's back.
Simon's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Simon.
Welcome, Ronald.
His young birds got first, second, and fourth because it was only his that started the race.
Word?
Hey, Gareth, do I have permission to kick this Viking out of here?
I'm not kicking him out. I'm not doing anything.
When I kick him out, I've got a blue jacket.
Nah, don't do that. Give him a break.
Well, I'll give him a break.
Mum said turn the volume down.
Turn the volume down.
You heard the boss.
Now, Maria.
You heard the boss. Turn that shit down.
Do you not have a headset, Simon?
I've got a headset, but I don't like wearing it. But when you're in a house with 3 girls, they're the boss.
Yeah, so put on your headset so you don't disturb them.
But I can hear her dryer in the background.
We can't hear it. I can't hear it.
I can hear it. Where's Tony? Now is he walking up the aisle?
No.
He saw you. He saw that you appeared, so he just excused himself quickly.
Okay. Hey, Kiko, how's it hanging?
Doing great, Simon. How about you?
Hanging to the left or to the right?
Why you want to know that kind of
Too much information.
UFI.
Hey, girl, I saw you over there at JB's the other night. I was in the background chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you were lurking.
She couldn't get the lesbian joke.
No, she didn't. So I have to explain to her if she comes up tonight on Christians. That I said to her that I will explain that lesbian joke to her.
Poor girl. And then this dude, what's his name, John, got her rehashing her past. I'm like, dude, you done brought the whole damn room down worrying about what. Talking about, could you summarize it? We don't need to hear it. She don't want to say it again. I was about to jump in and say something, but I said, no, I ain't got nothing nice to say.
What was the problem with the girl yesterday? So when I came onto her channel, I didn't know what was going on, and then, I mean, I was only there 5 minutes, and then she ended her broadcast.
Yeah, because what kind of picture is that? That Kiko up there? Who is that?
Gay.
That's Gary? Who is that?
Who?
That picture of the dude with the sunglasses.
Oh, that's
Adrian.
That's me.
Oh, that don't look like you. You look like Cool Daddy Mac Daddy. Look at that. See what glasses do? I forgot Adrian was over there. That still don't look like you.
Good looking, handsome fella.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Quite a bloke.
Hey, do you know what we're seeing on the news today?
What?
No jab, no jobs.
Yep.
So now
You're
they're
kidding.
forcing us. No.
For
So
any job?
You tell me that it's not all about control.
Wait. Is that for any job, or was that for a government job?
No, that's for any job. It's up to the individual company. No jab, no job. So that's
Where?
not working it, then that's wrong.
Where?
In the UK.
Hey, here, you're in England. You put Sky News
Yeah,
on.
that was only for. It wasn't for any job in private sector. It was for. It was for government.
Yeah, that's
work.
what I thought. Yeah, I read something like that. Yeah, government job.
Hey, but it's still wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Microsoft, Google and them and Facebook said the same shit. No jab, no job.
Well, they said you don't lose your job. You can work from home, but you can't get into the office.
But you can still be monitored.
Yeah,
You want to be
read between the lines, isn't it? That's what it's going. That's what's coming.
Yeah, I talked to my older brother last night. He got the jab, right? He just retired from the fucking Sheriff of Nottingham, IRS. And, the Sheriff of Nottingham. He worked for the IRS.
Yeah, well, that was Robin Hood.
No, Robin Hood worked for the poor. IRS worked for the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Yeah.
Anyway, he says, yeah, he got his jabs and shit. He said, did you get your jabs? I said, hell no. You better get those jabs. I'm like, nigga, please. I'm not touching that shit. No, you better get that jab. I said, what did I just tell your ass? I'm not getting the jab. You didn't do any research. It doesn't do anything for anything as far as the corona, whatever, is concerned.
No, Ronald, listen, anybody who wants to take it,
they can take it.
That's their choice. I don't disrespect anybody who wants to take it. But I have my choice. And
and he was trying
to listen to.
He was trying to tell me, oh no, you better get that jab. The last time I checked, I was a 63-year-old black man with a fucking mind.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You better take it. Who the hell are you?
If I want to take it, I'll take it. If I don't want to take it, that's my choice.
Hey, if I want to get to the Philippines and they said that's the only way to get there, get out, take the jab.
Then they'll take it, yeah.
Otherwise, leave me alone.
Anyway, Ronald, did you see Dexter before?
Who?
Dexter.
Who's Dexter?
Didn't see him. I missed him. He was late.
You probably have seen Dexter. There was 9 seasons on TV about Dexter. It was a great series, but
yeah. You talking about the murderer?
No, Dexter there, he's live. He's staying over tonight, Dexter. He's already shit on my lawn.
Dexter is a cockapoodle.
Yeah.
Fellas, I gotta go.
He's a
Okay,
Wait.
Birthday supper. All right.
Sorry,
Okay,
Kiko.
Kiko.
Birthday
Good to see you.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, I'm going soon as well in a minute. So.
Oh, Adrian, you too, Bomber.
What?
No, Adrian, where you going?
Well, Connie's got to go to work tomorrow.
Somebody's got to
Well,
work.
that's tomorrow. That's not tonight.
Yeah, I've got to be up at 6.
I know that, mate.
Why, are you taking her to work in the morning?
You have to,
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, we've got the ladies with us. We've got to spend time with
Well, Adrian, tomorrow is Sunday.
Yeah,
she works on a Sunday.
She works in a care home. So she works.
Oh, care home. Oh, okay.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
Adrian.
Take it easy, Adrian.
Thanks for
Yeah,
that,
all right.
by the way, Adrian. Thanks for the link.
Thanks for stopping by, Adrian.
Oh, yeah.
Great to see you.
How did the quote go, Simon? Are you getting it done?
Yeah, I'm getting it done now. I'm going to finish it off tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you can always give me a ring tomorrow afternoon if you need anything.
Okay. Thanks, Adrian.
All right. No problem. All right. I'll catch you later then. All right.
Thanks,
See you
Adrian.
guys.
Take care.
See ya. Bye.
Good luck, Adrian. Say hi to Connie.
Say hi to Connie.
Hey, Christian, are you
All
still
right.
eating that soup?
Cheers.
See you, mate.
She's laying down over there, getting ready to fall asleep. So.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Never fails.
Hey, that's what they love, sleeping and eating.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. See you later then, guys. Cheers.
See you
Okay,
later.
mate.
Take
Bye.
care,
Take care.
Adrian.
Bye.
See you, mate.
Got to get that siesta in.
Fuck, Ronald. Isn't it great to actually have somebody representing the UK on the panel who actually speaks English?
Who's that? Hey, that can't be you, Gear.
Adrian. I'm talking about Adrian.
Hey,
He's so-
I'm a proper Mancunian.
Adrian is like refreshing to have somebody you actually understand.
Okay.
Right? Lose his
Hey,
mind.
Gareth, don't blame me if a banger. Don't hold it against me.
No. Don't do that. He's your mate. He's your mate. You can't be doing that.
I know. The Vikings are in the house.
They say don't do that.
Hey, Christian, what you doing there?
He's invisible. He's the invisible man.
I think he's eating meatball soup.
That's clever. You know, like that he can be on this. Yeah, he can be on the screen. You know, with the background behind him, or he can take himself off. That's brilliant.
Or he might just be on the terrace having a fag.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Anyway, I've had a good. I've enjoyed it today with my young birds. First race.
Yeah, well, you didn't really have to do much today. You only had to get up.
Well, you've seen the hard work I put into them when I finish work. I take them to the motorway.
Yeah, so I mean, basically, you just had to sit there.
So Simon, how much did you collect then from the bet down in the clubhouse with your mate? Since you took almost clean the house.
Well, I took all the money for it, but it's not all about the money with me. You know what I mean? I only raced it for that red.
That wasn't my question. It's all about the money. I said you had a bet on them. How much did you make?
Well, you're asking me how much. That doesn't bother me how much. You know what I mean? I only send them to win the red card. The club can share the money. I always give it all my prize money in the club I'm in.
Okay, what was the odds then on your birds to win?
My odds, the odds. Well, it was pretty high.
What, 6-1, 3-1?
Maybe 8-1.
Oh, okay, cool.
But
it's all right.
But what I have done, every penny that I've won in that club, I always give it back to the club.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just interested in what the odds were.
The odds were 8-1, and I picked a nomination pigeon because I sent 31 pigeons, But you have to nominate one to win the money.
Oh, okay.
And I won the nomination.
Okay.
But I'll give it. I always give it back to the club.
So what name? Since you now got a winner, then you name the winners, don't you? So have that bird now got the name?
No, I only name the winners when they win 2 times. I don't name them when they only win 1 race. They have to win it again, and then I'll give them a name.
Oh, okay. Well, we lost Ronald now.
Yeah, he'll be back.
So, because I've got birds here again that have won 7 races, 5 races, 11 races. So I only give them a name when they win more than 1.
And so was there a male or a female who won?
Well, the first 2 pigeons were males, and there was a nest pair. So there was a nest pair of brothers. So
Okay.
we born, that means in pigeon racing, when you pair the pigeons up, the hen lays 2 eggs, and normally you have an hen and a female in the nest. But on this particular pair, we bred 2 males.
Okay.
Which is rare when you're breeding pigeons. It's a rare thing to have 2 males in the nest that hatch out. So they're a nest pair. And they were first and second.
Oh, okay.
So to me, that's, I mean, if you don't know pigeons, you don't understand them like pigeon fanciers do. If you have a pair of eggs in the nest and they're both male, normally it's a good thing. You don't understand them like pigeon fanciers do.
So you took your money back and then just gave the profit to the club?
I always give everything I win in the club. I always give it them back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The profit.
Yeah.
You take your money back, your initial bet.
Yeah. So basically, if I've won the race today, next week it won't cost me a penny to send them.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
So what I've won today will pay for the birds that go next week, and whatever is left, I'm going to give it to the club.
So the guy that releases the birds, is it 1 or 2 guys in the van, or is it?
There's only a couple of drivers on the transport.
Right. Are they in vans, or meaning open air vans, or trucks?
Wagons.
Trucks.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So there's a fair whack of birds being released.
Well, I think there'd be about 3,500.
Jesus.
But that's a lot of cages to unlock, so there must be a lot of people starting then. So some birds doesn't get a head start.
It's released at the same time. They're all released at the same.
On one switch gear, so it's like a pulley system. So when they pull the lever, all them baskets open at the same time.
Oh, okay.
But because the last couple of years, I brought 5 pigeons in to try against my own a couple of years ago. I might have mentioned it before.
Ronald,
so
cheers for that.
I bought 5 pigeons and they cost me, I hope my ear's not listening.
That's how we do.
But they cost me £250 each. But I brought them in and they brought a disease into my loft and it nearly finished me from pigeons.
You got to stay out of there then. You can't be bringing diseases into the loft.
So it took me 2 years to come back.
Yeah, you know about that disease.
Well, I paid for that. You know what I mean? I bought them off the best pigeons to try against my own. All they brought was misery.
Well, how many did you say died?
I lost half of my pigeons in 2019. How much? Look, you don't listen, Maria. So, but I was going to race them 5 pigeons that I brought in. I paid £250 each for them because I wanted to try them against me own because they were supposed to be off the best.
Bloody hell, and don't take this the wrong way, Simon. This is just a joke. But did you have pigeon stew for about 7 weeks in a row in 2019 then, or?
No, because if pigeons. Listen, I know I could go out there now, Garrett. I could kill a few pigeons and eat them, and it'll be good meat because I know what they've eaten. But back then, 2019, when I brought them, and they brought that disease in,
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna eat that meat. Maria always asks me to breed her some young birds, 6 weeks old, so she can put them in the pan. I told you the story about the chicken, didn't I, Gareth?
I'm just communicating with Christian here for a second.
There's Christian. He's gone. I can't hear him.
No, he's not feeling the best today, so he's asking me to continue the live longer than normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hope you're feeling good, brother Christian.
Yeah, get better well, fast.
Yeah, we know this from arthritis, right?
Yeah, it's been a lot of wind the last 3-4 days, so my arthritis is acting up.
Well, one of my older brothers that suffers from the same things, and I know he has a lot of pain with it. So I just understand. That's it, no more, says Maria.
That's what she said.
Hey, Maria, don't you be here with you.
She said, take it easy, Christian.
Yeah, take it easy.
Oh, bloody hell. Christian doesn't get online later. We won't get BJ there either, Ronald.
What? What did you say, here?
Yeah, but normally Christian was going to come on at 11, Garrett, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's not feeling the best today, so he's asked me to continue.
If you're not feeling the best, you don't.
But I said if he changes his mind later, just let me know.
But
JB doesn't know how to get onto your live stream, Gareth.
Gareth was going to finish at 11 and Christian take over.
No, JB is doing something today.
Yeah, she's got to do a charity climb.
She's climbing.
Anyway, Maria, I'm not eating today. Where's my dinner?
That's an easy way to get out of my lesbian explanation. I was laughing, Ronald, when you turned it around the other day and put BJ instead.
How you changing my name around?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't want to hear the sad story about how she got treated as an 18-year-old kid.
But, but on Friday, people, 3 hours before Tony is doing his live stream, I'm going to do a radio show. And the chat is already up, so everyone can join whatever they have, computer or iPhone or anything.
Is the chat up?
Yeah.
Well, let me go on to... I have your radio station on here all the time, radiorocks.com.
Just update it and then scroll down.
Okay, I'm just refreshing it right now. And what? Yeah, what? You log in, password. You have to create an account. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to have control over the trolls. If trolls come, I can block their IP addresses.
Okay.
You'll have to send Simon and myself the link, Christian, because we had problems the last time we couldn't get on at all because it wouldn't send us.
I know
code
that's because we did the Telegram, but now I have a chat built into the radio site. So when you go inside the radio, you just scroll down and there is the chat.
Yeah, but I didn't bookmark it, so I don't have it anymore. Anyway, just when you're doing it on Friday, if you send the link, then I'll click on and then I'll follow the instructions.
Yeah.
If that's okay with you.
Started now, Christian, yeah? We started it now on the Radio Roxy.
That's what he
I
just
can't
said.
Yeah, no, but that's why I'm asking. Because I was like you, that if I clicked on it, but I didn't get no code.
Yeah, but do you remember when we went on to, we could get onto Radio Roxy, but we could only listen. Now he's got a chat on that. So once we get into Radio Roxy like we did before, the chat is there.
Right.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
But I didn't bookmark it that time because we couldn't get in. So when he's doing it next Friday, if he sends us the links, then we just click on it again and then bookmark it then, and then we've got it forever then.
Just scroll down when you're in.
Yeah.
Okay, Christian, can you see that I registered now?
Wait, I will go into the radio and look.
Yeah, because when Simon and myself were there, because we were texting each other in the backgrounds, and all you guys were able to chat away, and then we couldn't do anything, so there wasn't anything to do.
Yes, you are verified, guide.
Okay, excellent. So I'm ready.
Coolaboola. If you want to send me the link now and send Simon the link now, we can do it now.
Yeah.
It's Radio Roxy. It's RadioRoxy.com.
Yeah, but if the link would be a lot easier, Gear, I don't want to make any mistakes and be looking all around because I'm hosting this as well.
Good night, Jay. Take care.
Okie dokie.
Good night, Jane.
Good night,
Good night,
Jane.
Jane.
Good night, Jane.
Thanks for stopping by, Jane. Appreciate it.
In the private chat now.
Dexter have his dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this now.
Yeah, if you look in the, I sent the link in private chat.
Yeah, he sent it to. He sent it to. What do they call it? Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I can see the link here.
Add the tab to. What the hell? Right. I'll do this another time. I don't know why. Why can't I do this now? Where do I? Oh, okay, got it. Bookmark.
It took
Yeah,
2 seconds.
I've done. Yeah. No, I've got it. I was looking for the bookmark thing. I found it. I had to look around for it.
What's that?
Yeah, so I go on 3 hours before Tony starts his live stream, and when Tony is ready, I log off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I bookmarked it now, so it's on my computer.
Just,
so
and then you just scroll down and then create an account, and then Christian sees it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that later. I'm not going to do that now.
Maria was the first
bookmarked
one.
now. It's bookmarked now anyway.
Ah, Maria beat me to it.
Yeah.
Papa.
Wow.
Maria, what beat that? Maria was the first.
To make a profile in the radio, yes.
Okay.
Ah.
You
got me, Christian?
Oh, was it yesterday?
There's no.
About that radio thing.
So Maria is a guinea pig.
Do you see the professor?
Christian.
When?
Yesterday. I asked him if he was on your line.
I can see. I've got it up. I can only see people email and username and password.
You have to create an account.
But you have to create it.
Yeah. There's a button under login. You have to do the create an account first. It takes
Yes,
2 seconds.
I see you, Professor.
Okay, I'm doing it now. Create.
And Monk is trying to build in an arrow on the top, right chat, so everyone understand. You can just push on that and you fall down to the chat. We tried one thing yesterday, but it didn't work, so we are trying to find another way to do it.
No.
I think I've just done it.
I'm doing it now.
So who's playing the music now? This is regular music?
Yeah, I put out music for a little over 24 hours. So when the first song play, then it plays every song until the first again and so on. But I'm going to add more music there after some days.
Cool.
Okay, I've registered. Do I have to do anything else? Oh, join members chat. I have to click that members chat.
No, if you're registered, yeah, member chat is where we go to talk.
Yeah, but do I click on join or do I just leave it? Because I've registered.
As long as you registered, everything is okay.
Okay.
Because if you join, you're just going to be joining the site admin.
I can see it now, Christian.
So I can see now there is 4 members. There is site admin, creative, Monk, Simon, Kennedy, and me in the members chat.
So is that chat that I'm typing in there now? Can you see it?
And I can see the professor now as well. He joined at 23:23, which is Norwegian time, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see Gareth as well. Okay.
Yeah.
You see my message there, Gear?
Yeah, I can see. No, I can see that you joined the group chat of Simon Kennedy, but I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see Gareth's message.
Just now.
Yes,
I
you
just
are
sent that.
verified, Gareth.
Thank you, Christian.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, that's cool. I'm in now. All set up.
So why is it that you can't write like hey, because that says it needs more than 3 characters? Why is that?
What?
Christian,
Why can't you? If you just type hey, it doesn't go in. It
no,
doesn't come
it
up on
does
the
with
chat.
HAY, but it doesn't just do with HI. It doesn't go in. If somebody just say hi, it needs more than three characters, minimum 3 characters. It says, but that's fine.
Well, I type Viking suck. Can you see that?
No.
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 There's nothing from you,
Well,
Simon.
I've typed it.
I typed what it do.
Just says Simon joined the group chat today at 23:23.
There you go. So, John.
There's no. But I texted
Maybe Simon, you used the word that the chat doesn't like.
Yeah,
if you use suck.
Yeah, it did.
Maybe you have
you
to use
can't
polite words. Simon.
You can't use swear words.
I ain't swearing.
I swear.
We don't know what you're saying, mate.
I ain't swearing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've typed a few things. Let's see. You see me, John?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I saw you joined all right.
There's nothing coming up from you, Simon.
Maybe they don't understand my lingo. Yeah.
I can't see anybody's chat of my own.
Yeah, I can see yours.
Garrett write hi, Christian. Guy writing hey, and I write hey.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Ronald,
I don't see anything.
Ronald
I don't see anything under me.
I see what I text under my name. That's it.
Yeah, I don't see the others. I don't
I
see
can
what
see
Christian wrote.
Garrett. I can see Garrett's hi Christian. I can see mine. Hey, I can see site admin. Hey, I can see nothing from Simon or from Ronald.
I can't see nothing from Ronald. I can't see nothing from Simon. I only just see them join. That's it.
Try to update it.
Oh, okay. I'll just press the right. Blank. View
No, yeah, but you have to
screenshots.
click on view, but I can't see anything.
Okay.
I can see.
Yeah. I see gears and I see site admin.
Yeah, and I see Garrett. I see yours, Garrett, but I can't see anything from Ronald or from Simon.
Can't see anything but what I said.
I refreshed Simon, and then I was able to see the messages. So just press the refresh thing. You know, the half circle thing.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
can't.
that's it.
Yeah, but if Simon has written something and if Ronald has written something, I can't see that. I can see yours and mine and Christian.
Yeah, but I just reset it. You're Garrett. Is there? I see Garrett. I see Garrett.
Oh, I've sent a picture of what I've
Yeah, I
typed
saw it.
on
Yeah, I saw it.
to you and to Christian. So I don't know. Is it working?
Let's see.
Well, I saw the messages now. Once I refreshed, I saw the messages. Now I
Did you
can
get
see
my-
somebody. If somebody starts typing on the site, I can actually see them. It says typing.
Did you
6
catch my
members.
head?
Yeah, I see you saying hey, Ronald.
Now I can see Ronald's now. Yeah.
All right, everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, except Simon.
Well,
Yeah.
I've just sent you the picture, Garrett.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Sent you the picture.
refresh. Just refresh it. That's all. Just refresh. Once I refreshed, all the messages are coming through now.
Yeah, okay, but let me try a new one and see if you see that then. Hey
Okay.
again. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I see you
Did
typing.
you guys see that?
Yes. Yep.
Hey again.
No,
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Okay, so Simon, half Irish doesn't count, so you're blocked.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it came straight up as soon as you typed it.
Gareth
Came
can see
straight up.
the message.
Because I refreshed. Did you refresh it?
I'm not refreshed.
Well, refresh it. Once I
Christian
refresh
can see
it,
anyway, Christian can see it. So
mate, just refresh the bloody site, and
no,
then
Christian
it'll
just
come
sent
up.
me a message. He can see it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, no, the rest of us can't. So
I don't give a fuck about you. As long as Christian sees it.
He's writing. I am in Viking something and Viking sucks.
No, I said, hey Christian, let's get it right.
Yeah, I see Ronald's one again.
yeah, I see Ronald
Hey,
again.
again. Yeah, I see Ronald as well. Perfect. Came straight through. Anyway, sorted.
Many swear words have been written out. So.
Oh,
Okay.
so you can block
Hey
words.
Christian, you see my message?
I don't see it in the chat, but I saw it with the picture you sent.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you can block words off your YouTube. So if somebody sends a message with that word in, it blocks the whole thing. So that's what you can do with Radio Roxy. He can do the same thing. So he just puts certain words in. That's why your messages are not going through, Simon.
Yeah, but they come through. Christian seen it.
Because he owns the channel.
I see it in the picture you sent me because you can see what you write, but I can't see what you write in the chat because
So
you have written something the chat didn't like.
So what you saying? I have to be civil.
Yes.
No.
I know that might be hard for you, Simon, but
Yeah, it's hard because I'm a northerner guy. So
Guide.
yeah,
Guide. Can you write hello Viking in the chat?
yeah.
I'm gonna write that same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just something like I see it.
I see when he's writing it.
You see mine,
No, I see,
Christian?
Yeah.
It's probably because Simon's using rude words, and that's why. Anyway.
Yeah, those damn guys from Salford.
Put it this way, it's sorted now.
No, I just need to stay away from the swear words.
Yes, half Irish. He's not full Irish, half Irish.
Yeah, but half Irish is better, Gavin.
Mate, you just have to stay away from the swear words. Just be a nice guy.
I got my title the other day.
I've just typed hello Viking.
Title for what? What's that, Christian?
Make it big and you see.
I can't see Maria in the members chat though. Didn't you say she registered?
What's that?
Yeah,
it's very hard to.
It says Lord Viking of Norway.
Oh right. So you've got a one of those things that's like that. What's his name? Got one from the States. The guy that has a kid with one of the Kardashians. You got a title.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy them online or whatever. Yeah.
I have a title. I got a title for my birthday some years ago. I'm a laird of some damn place up in Scotland.
Hey, Christian.
Yes.
Is that I've had the vaccine.
What?
No, he's got a title. Like what the kings and queens and the lords and whatever.
I thought he was showing us I've had the vax.
No. He said title, but I didn't understand it at first, but now I know. The title, he's a lord. What are you, a lord or what?
A lord, yeah.
Ah, so. Oh.
I'm a laird. I'm a laird of some place up in Scotland.
We have royalty on our panel.
Yeah. Well, you had it for a long time with me. I've been a laird for years.
Well, you never told us. You never told us.
Yeah, but all you've got to do is buy some whiskey and you can own a plot of land on the Isle of Skye.
Yeah, but
I bought some land.
Bought some land?
Yeah.
I also own a little piece of the moon. I can't remember the coordinates, but I have a certificate that I have a plot of land on the moon as well.
Well, I thought what you was holding up, Christian, was I've had the vaccine.
No.
But then I thought, no, it can't be that.
No,
You should have one, Simon, that says I fly birds.
I do. But anyway,
You should, actually, that's funny. You should make up a name card, Simon, and as a title on your name card, it should say pigeon trainer.
it should say I want a Viking to scrape out my pigeons, so I don't have to do it.
I do that any day if Maria makes dinner, no problem.
Yeah, you can have your dinner. That's all part of the job. You get well fed here.
I go in and do it as well, Simon. I bring the hose in and I just hose it down.
Well, do you know what, Gay? I find that hard to believe because you're business class. We're only minions.
No. I'm from Stovner. I'm from the deepest east end of Oslo.
And that's why I like you, Gay, because
he's from the gang area.
He's from the ghetto.
I'm from the ghetto. I'm from the gangland of Norway.
That's why I like you, Gay. You never
Isn't it there the B gang is?
Yeah, we have a lot of gangs up there. Well, the B gang is from Furuset.
Ah, Furuset. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the A guys are from Stovner. The B guys is from Furuset. Fuck them. And then we have the idiots from Holmlia.
And that's why I like you, Gay, because you've been there. You've done it before the
Holmlia
T-shirt.
is our new neighbors.
You know how nice it was, Christian, that the police station before was at Økern, but they moved the whole police station from Økern up to Stovner and built a massive one up there. So we have a proper precinct.
I was listening to NPR radio talking about those Norwegian prisons, and they're not addressing the mental health issues of those prisoners.
Oh, yeah.
So they ain't as bad as you think they are.
Hey, dude, Ronald, the prisons in Norway, the new long-term prisons, it's like a 5-star hotel room. You have ensuite bathroom. You have everything is all made on education and rehabilitation and so forth. It's like, I'd rather sit there than live in the street, to be honest with you. I mean, it's fantastic, the prison system in Norway, in most of those new prisons.
Right. Like Club Fed.
Yeah, I mean, you have the one in Halden. Is the one, the new prison in Halden is like one of the best prisons in probably the world.
Yeah, that's why everyone wants to go there if they want to get in.
Yeah, exactly.
They might be nice, but I like to move when I want to move.
You see that, that guy, what is fucking left-wing twat called again, who make all those documentaries. He had one made on the various prison systems in Finland, and prisons in Norway, schools in Finland. And Michael Moore, he made one of those, and that was, he showed off the prison in Halden, and people couldn't believe it.
Anyway, yeah, it's nice to see that you've learnt proper English when you say twat.
You know what? I'm pretty sure that twat is not on Christian's bad word list.
Christian knows.
Oh, there are some 1,000 words that are
you might be in there.
Deleted.
Well, I guess that CUNT is not allowed to write there either.
You have to write like the Filipinos. They do half the word.
What's that, gay cunt?
Yeah, I said Simon. I said CUNT. I didn't actually.
Well, you spelled it. I said it.
Yeah, but don't be saying that. There could be ladies in the background.
Yeah, we still in Facebook. I mean YouTube.
Simon, you wrote private to me. Hello, Vikings. You need to go to the groups.
Okay.
And
seen it.
and push on members chat.
Okay. Okay, Christian, you've seen it though, didn't you? So you know I'm there.
Yeah, but you see, Christian, Simon is special. He went private one-on-one.
Yeah. Yeah, but at least you've seen it. Seen that I'm there.
Right, because all we got is you joined them. You joined the group.
Yeah. I joined the group. I ain't telling you motherfuckers shit.
Simon, come on. Simon.
Hey, kick me off, Garrett.
Kick yourself off. You got the move.
You got a hammer. Kick yourself off.
Okay.
Funny.
You have to be a bit more careful, Gareth, with whom you give the blue jacket to and not.
Yeah, but there's only us. Hey, there's only us here.
Simon's been a blue jacket from the beginning. I've been a blue jacket on his since the beginning. So, well.
Yeah, but there's only us here, isn't there, Christian? We're all friends.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Kiko is new to the channel. John Belushi is new to the panel as well.
But they're Americans. They're all right.
No, but there are Simon, there are 8 people lurking in the background.
Yeah, but they're 8 people. Half of them, they're only listening to earwiggers. They're the fuckers that give us a bad name.
Don't be. Come on, Simon.
Hey, I'm being straight. I'm being serious, Garrett.
Yeah, but I mean, put it this way: they're entertained by us chatting away. We don't have to use bad words all the time. Come on.
Yeah, but they're recording you.
Well, who knows? They can record whatever they want to, but I mean, we don't have to use the bad language. Come on.
Yeah, but Garrett, take into account that it probably takes about 4 months to understand Simon, and we have had the pleasure of knowing him for 4 months, so we can decode his language.
Yeah, well, let me kick Viking number 2 off here.
No, don't be doing that. That's not nice.
You see, we understand that side, that pigeon language. Most people wouldn't.
Everybody understands the pigeons. Look at the cool. Look at the cool.
Are you cracking open a can of beer, Simon?
I don't drink beer. I only drink the top shelf.
I cracked up a Coke Zero.
Coke Zero?
Oh, I just heard a can. I thought it was Simon's.
Yeah, but automatically you think it's alcohol.
No, that was
Irish.
That was a Maria. She's on the San Miguel.
Okay.
That might mean it's my lucky night.
Christian, do you have a bit of home brew in that glass of yours, or is it on a Saturday evening, or is it just?
That's Coca-Cola. Just Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
If you see a blank drink, then it's alcohol in it.
Right.
I just saw your blank eyes.
I love the way you can do you can go invisible in front of the green screen. That's brilliant.
What?
If I had
One more time, Garrett.
I was saying, I love the way you can go invisible. 1 minute, you have the green screen there all the time, and then you can make yourself invisible.
Because I'm putting this in front of the camera.
What's that?
Just a little box.
That's why the Norwegian Vikings won it.
That's just a little box, and I put it over the camera, so then I disappear.
Jesus.
Technology, Garrett. Technology.
Yeah, but it's brilliant.
It doesn't need to be that technical, Garrett. It's just a piece of
cardboard.
The lock of a box.
Yeah, but remember, Gareth's pure Irish.
So, what's that got to do with it?
Nothing. I'm only just saying.
Well, Simon, you don't even come up on the screen anyway. So what are you talking about?
I'm not saying it. I'm talking
He,
about.
he has a permanent box on his camera.
I'm just saying the truth.
Yeah, we all know that I'm Irish.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean you can tell through my accent. Jesus.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not there. No
So
disrespect, I mean,
yeah, you're half Irish anyway. So
I'm
what are you on
half
about?
Irish. That's why I know a little bit more.
Yeah.
Garrett, he's
Hey,
not half.
Garrett,
He's half.
I'm only playing.
I know. I'm not even pissed off. I'm not pissed off.
I
I'm just
know
saying.
you're
Yeah.
I know you're not pissed off, but if we were stood in front of you, you'd knock me the fuck out.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't touch a hair on the head of your shoulders.
I know that, mate. We're all having a crack.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the people think, don't you, about the Irish? They all think we're tick.
I don't.
Well, no, I'm not. You're Irish, you don't, but the other people think.
Well, who's the other people?
Oh, the people that are not Irish.
So you're saying that about Ronald? You're saying that about Christian? You're saying that about Gear?
No, that's just the let me just think. That's just the prediction. People think. Listen, hey, Americans and Norwegians. they all think that the Irish are tick. Not me.
Not me.
Hey, that's true.
You know what I used to say to my youngest son, Simon? I said, sometimes you should actually think before you open your mouth, not the other way around.
Hey, Gear, don't you tell me that people don't think the Irish are thick.
No, just because you're potato pickers doesn't mean they're thick.
There you go, see? Taking the piss. Gotta kick him off.
Funny. So
Just because we put the Irish in the same boat as the as the people from Poland doesn't really matter. You know, it's fucking great. You have somebody from Poland and somebody from Ireland. At least you get a lot of strawberries and potatoes stuff.
Hey, do you know what? That's the best thing about YouTube. That
what?
People from different countries are getting together and getting along.
Yeah, it's good. It's I mean, we all. Well, I mean, I met you guys through Chris. So I mean, I wouldn't have met you guys if it wasn't for Chris, as they say. And I wouldn't have come on the panel in the beginning if it wasn't for RC, because it was RC that pushed me on to come on to the panel. But that was a private panel the first time.
RC, that Robert Cole?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Robert. I know he gets a bit loud and proud, but hey, everybody's different.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to talk about that here. I'll talk to you off camera, as they say, as far as that is concerned.
Well, I don't. I'm not going to beat about because I like Robert.
Yeah, so do I.
I know he can get a bit loud after he's emptied a bottle of Jack Daniels, but everybody's different.
Yeah, but you don't understand that when people do the same every time, you lose subscribers on your channel because that's not
and I was,
good for your channel.
And I did lose subscribers, and I did get written complaints.
Oh,
Simon.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Everyone needs to decide what's best for their channel, you know.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just Gear's scenario.
Yeah, but I don't think he's a bad person.
No, not at all, mate. Not at all.
No one's saying he's a bad person. That is just when he drinks, he's
he gets loud. He gets American.
Controlling himself.
He gets American.
No, he gets any. It doesn't matter what country you're from. There's some people that can handle their alcohol, and there's some people that can't.
That's right. What you said. When he drinks, he gets as the night goes on, he gets worse and worse. Well, that's everybody. That's people being different.
At
Yeah,
least
but-
you, Simon, you only fell asleep.
I say, I'm a happy drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
Simon, you don't drink as much as you know who does.
Well,
Not
listen,
even by
I
a long
can't-
shot.
I can't
Not
get
even
up in
by
the
a
mo-
long.
No, I
Yeah, but
can't
not-
get up in the. I can't get up in the morning and have a drink. No,
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when it gets to be a problem, and I was getting written complaints, not just verbal, written complaints.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to do? Listen to my subscribers, or just listen to one person?
Yeah,
Not
I know
being,
what you
not,
mean.
not
I know
being,
what you
not
mean,
being
but I
polite.
don't think. Yeah, but I honestly, I don't think Robert means any harm. I know he's got a life experiences. Everybody's different.
Yeah,
So whether you agree with him or I agree with him or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, put it this way: he wasn't doing what he was doing on my channel, what he does on your channel.
No, and that's
So-
fair enough.
So if he was doing it on your channel, and if you were losing subscribers, what would you do?
Yeah, I know what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think he's a bad person.
No, I
No
never
one-
said he was. Never
No
said
one,
he was.
no one saying he's a bad person.
No, I know, Christian, because I remember talking to you and you like Robert.
Yeah. Just wish he didn't drink so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's different.
Yeah, but he does it all the time, Simon. Every time.
Yeah, well, that's the way he is, isn't it? You know what I mean? He's not. Don't make him
Well, if
bad.
but if it's affecting your channel, what are you supposed to do? Nothing.
If it affects your channel, then fair enough. That's your
Yeah.
your
Well,
choice,
that's what
then.
it was doing. That was it. That's what it was doing.
Yeah.
Now I don't have a lot of people on my channel, as you know.
Anyway,
So
let's talk about a Brit in the Philippines. How come he's not doing any live streaming?
He ain't doing a whole lot of anything.
No. But why?
We don't know. He got his reasons. That's all I can tell you.
Did he apologize to you, Christian?
Who?
Chris?
No, nothing.
No, never. Anyway, I don't want to.
Yeah, we can
Sorry,
talk
Gareth.
off camera. We can talk about this off camera, as they say. That's
Yeah, but you got to say it real, haven't you? Yeah, I mean, you got to be real. If you're not real, then you're not real.
Yeah,
People,
but you
they
know
see-
but everybody on this panel and the guys that were on the panel before that are off busy doing stuff now, you know us all, correct?
Yeah, you got to be real.
We're all
Are we
real.
still here?
Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
No, and I wouldn't let you here.
You wouldn't let me on my own channel.
No, I'd kick you off because I've got a blue jacket.
You can't kick me off. You can't kick me off my own channel.
What are you drinking?
Hey, I'm not drinking Canadian piss or Canadian mist.
Yeah,
No,
what do
but
you?
you know what I'm saying, don't you? You've got to be real.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be coming back on my channel or
No.
Christian's
And that's
channel
right, and
or
that's right, yeah.
Tony's channel if you didn't enjoy
right.
it. Correct?
I know everybody is real.
Yeah.
I'll be
So
doing
that's
that.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Even though there's a couple of people on the panel that have been accused. That's up to them to accuse you.
Look,
But I know I'm real. Christian knows he's real.
Yeah, it's just live and let live.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all learn by our mistakes.
Good one, Christian. Good one. Yeah, I agree with
Yes, Simon.
Just get on with
Correction.
Yes,
You are half real because you're half Irish, so you're half real.
Yeah, but I'm half both. That's the best of both worlds, Gear. You know what they say, Gear? Them half breeds live longer.
Yeah, I heard that.
So what happened to me? Because I'm on my way out.
Well, you're on your last legs.
Yeah, but you're full bred.
And I'm full bred.
Yes. And I want you to come over here and bring that drone.
Yeah, I'm going to. You know I will. You know
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, but don't forget you've got to clean the pigeons out if you want to come here.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I can't lift my arm, mate. Can't lift my arm.
Which one? The right arm?
The right arm, yeah.
Well, you can lift your left one. You only need one arm here.
Well, I ain't doing it, mate. I ain't doing it.
And you got 2 feet, Garrett. You can kick about.
Yeah, tell him. You got to do it.
Garrett, you got 2 arms, 2 legs. You do it. Okay?
I'll do it. Me and Christian will do it. We don't have a problem.
I'll sit at the table and chairs and have a beer, watch.
I'm not cleaning no pigeon shit.
Because I'm not cleaning any pigeon shit either.
If Maria makes dinner, I take the poo out, no problem.
Mate, Christian, she will be cooking you dinner. You know that for a fact. So you will be cleaning, you're going to be cleaning pigeon shit because you just said it on here. So this is recorded. This will be going on my YouTube
Listen,
channel.
I am not I am not above pigeon shit. I can do pigeon shit all day long.
Okay, Gareth. Good luck to you. You and Christian can clean it all you like.
Right. I'm
just going to sit there and drink my beer.
I cleaned up worst shit than pigeon shit in my life.
What's worse than pigeon shit?
Fucking cow shit.
I've done horse shit.
Cow shit, pig shit. I mean, there's a lot much worse shit. Human excrements.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Chicken shit.
Chicken shit, you. Chicken shit, you.
Oh god. And why were you cleaning up human stuff for? Why were you doing that?
Because of the 40,000 diaper changes my 2 kids had, I did one out of 40,000. So I had to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I changed on my son's diapers for 3 years. No problem.
Yeah, I did that as well. 3.5 years.
Even when he was green up all his back, no problem.
Yeah, so did I. I've done that as well. Did that.
Yeah, so there you go then. Why are you asking? We all done it.
Yeah.
We all done human excrements.
Yes.
Actually, one thing which is even worse than that is fucking puke. I mean, that I can't stand.
I've had that on the shoulder. I've had that on the shoulder.
When a human being is covered in his own puke and you need to take his clothes off and hold him in the shower, that's not an easy job.
No, I agree with you. I don't think anything is things worth than I almost will concede that I will have a balut before I clean up puke.
Mate,
didn't I ever tell you guys the story of my friend Walter? He passed away from diabetes.
I don't recall that.
You're my sister Maria that always bring me food and stuff.
Yeah.
Her husband. She calls me up 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, "What's up, sis?" "It's Walter. He fell and slipped in the bathroom." I'm like, "Oh no." So I go in there. There's the River Nile of shit in the bathroom. He had the diarrhea. I mean, it's flowing like lava, and he's sitting in it, and he's about 350 pounds.
Jesus.
So we got to step over the shit to pick him up out of the shit.
Oh God.
And he's a heavy motherfucker. And I'm like, I don't want none of this shit on me.
So you just put him into the bathtub and just shower him down?
No, I set his ass on the commode, and then the wife commenced to putting her gloves on, and Maria was down there on all fours cleaning that liquid shit up.
Oh God.
Oh.
Now that's bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
Goddamn Americans.
I'm like, I did my part. His ass is on the stool. I'm out of here.
Oh.
I
No,
mean,
thank you.
if you ever saw a Swiss chocolate maker make chocolate and pour it on that cold slab, that's what that shit looked like on the floor.
Oh God, man!
I'm trying to get descriptive for a reason.
Can you imagine if you had puked at the same time?
Ah,
And the smell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, have to put double masks on, or a respirator. You know what the fire department people wear?
mm-hmm.
Put one of those on. Jesus.
I'm waiting on my package.
Oh, what you got coming this time? Because I thought you got all the other stuff before.
No, I got some obsession.
Obsession.
Obsession. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that CK?
Yeah.
There you
Calvin Klein. I ordered a new gadget for my camera and microphone thing the other day, so I have coming next week from Amazon.
Okay. So Garrett, have you placed the order yet in France?
No.
What the fuck? I mean, it's like for 3 weeks now. You've been telling
Because I
about
told-
pushing that
Yeah.
shopping button.
Because what did I say? I was waiting on the Sloppy Joe thing to come in.
Yeah.
If I want to buy a computer, and if I'm gonna have to wait until because the new one is coming out just in a few months' time, I would still be sitting with no computer today.
Yeah, mate. The only reason the reason why I have this computer now is because I was having problems with the phone. I didn't want to use this. I didn't want to buy this computer.
What has that to do with buying? What has that to do with buying some food in France?
Because I want to coming over the same time in the one
Why?
box.
Well, you're gonna save.
I want to.
You're gonna save €8 on shipping.
I don't know how much it would cost extra shipping.
Okay.
It'll come all together. I even clicked on the thing as a reminder. They'll send me an email when it comes in. When it comes in, I have the basket. I have the basket. All the stuff is there. There's 70 odd items in the basket.
Can you imagine what happens? So by the time you get Sloppy Joe in that basket and you hit checkout, it pops up like 42 of the other fucking shit in that basket is now sold out, and now you're sitting with Sloppy Joes and nothing else.
Mate, they can't run out of everything, and they've got plenty of hamburger helper because I've checked. And in fact, I checked yesterday because I went on the website and all the stuff that's in my basket is still available.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as it's under 10 seconds, I'm fine. I think it's 10 seconds.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. There you go.
Yeah.
That was me.
Yes, we knew it was you. Because I saw your avatar moving when the music was playing.
Yeah,
so
I
I knew it was you.
I was playing Radio Roxy.
Yeah, well, I had my finger ready to use
to kick me out?
mute. No, to mute you.
How very dare you?
I can mute you.
I know.
No, and you know the rules with YouTube, so I don't want to have to end up putting this in private like I did the last time. Yeah, but
listen, bit of knowledge for you.
Okay.
You can play all the music you want. You ain't monetized. They'll only give you a
but it'll
warning.
affect
Won't
when
strike you.
but Simon, when I am monetized, then it'll affect it. Yeah.
But when you're monetized, you're gonna hide these videos and live streaming and put up your video.
I've already privatized the ones that
That's what you do.
Yeah, I did, but I lose the watch hours. Huh?
Yeah, but
You don't lose watch hours when you put them private. You already have the watch hours because they've been privatized.
Yeah, but
been monetized.
if I put which I did with. Do you remember that guy that came on the panel that night?
Anyway, Ronald,
I had to privatize that, so nobody can see it. So nobody ever can click onto the video and see that whole thing. So that whatever amount of hours that was, I can't remember, 8, 9, whatever hours.
Yeah. But
gone.
Garrett, do you think
It's
anybody
gone.
gonna go? Do you think anybody gonna go back in the library and watch live chat with us 4 months ago after you have been privatized?
They never do that here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Never
But
do
anyway,
that. I've got videos here, Garrett, that none of you've ever seen.
Yeah, I know that because you told me.
Yeah. So once you monetize, that's it.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to break the rules anyway. I'm just trying to keep it
You're
as
not
clean as
breaking the
possible.
rules. You're not breaking no rules.
Better safe than sorry, as they say.
Anyway, let Ronald sing.
He can sing. What's it called when you sing without music? What do you call that?
I remember Ronald coming up and singing. You know?
Acapella.
Acapella. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
I ain't ready to sing shit.
Why not?
This ain't that type of day.
Okay, get that mist out. You'll sing.
I ain't got no mist in here.
He's still on the wagon.
Yep.
And he's staying on it.
Ain't gonna be on for a while.
Yep.
Not until I got a reason to drink.
Yeah, but hey, Ronald, you remember when you come up on my channel singing?
Yeah, but I was drunk.
Yeah, but that's good.
No singing today, Simon.
No singing
my voice
today.
is already messed up.
Okay. You got a cough.
Yeah, and sneezes. I think I got it. Rona. If these fuckers say, well, you got corona, I'll be like, I'm on the Canadian list again.
You know what? I couldn't believe it, what I seen today on the news. I told you before. No jab, no job. Unbelievable. If that's not pressure and control, what is it?
Well, according to the news here, there's only 100 million Americans unvaccinated. I'm like, well, shit, that's more than you're more than half.
Yeah.
What is the population of the United States? Because I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's about 320,000. That's 320 million, isn't it?
340 million.
And how many?
Yeah,
is
well, they
vaccinated?
actually don't really know because all the undocumented people from Guatemala and El Salvador and all that shit. But
Yeah, but the numbers they got, yeah, they can come up with 340 million.
oh, is it 340 now? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what they started over here today in Ireland? Vaccination centres. So if you weren't on the list, you can actually go to a vaccination centre on your
Yeah.
thought, as they say. They started that in Ireland today, and they said it was very busy.
Well, here you can go into any CVS, Walmart, Rite Aid, anywhere. You can go into regular neighborhood clinics and get it. I mean, that's too much hype.
Yeah, but they only started it here today. First time.
Oh, right. Damn. They can keep on doing it.
I'm sure that they will anyway. But they said there was loads of people there. I think they vaccinated 800 people in an hour or something, or a couple of hours or something like that, in one place. They have a vaccination centre in every county in Ireland, so people are turning up. So I don't know if that was all day. It was just this morning I read it online. But I haven't seen any signs or anything. People have to have it. Nobody said anything, as far as I know, anyway. My brother-in-law, he's had the shots and he still can't go back to the office. So he's been out of the office since March last year. He works from home. So I don't even know when he's going back in the office. Because I asked him a few months ago, are you going back to the office? He says, we don't know. Anyway, good to work at home anyway. He sees the kids every day because the kids. I don't know if the kids are still in school. I think they were going to school during the summer because they were off so many months. I don't know. But they're out of the country now at the moment anyway, so for 2 weeks. But I don't even know where she went. Gran Canaria or something like that. One of the what do they call it? What do they call those islands off the African Canary Islands? Off the what is it? The west coast of Africa. Yeah. But they're Spanish. They're part of Spain.
Hey, we know that. I'm reading this MSN article. Former President Donald Trump did not appear to donate his salary for his last 6 months in office as promised. Well, of course not.
What?
Every president donated their paychecks. You know.
What do you mean?
No, that's MSN. That's the leftist media writing that. Take that with a pinch of salt. I mean, obviously he has donated it as well. I mean,
No, the motherfucking report says if they're not going to come out and just say he didn't donate it, if it didn't happen.
Well, they come out and said so much shit about everything else during the last 5 years, and why wouldn't they? I wouldn't hold it against them to come and say this bollocks as well.
Yeah, but that's what he said he was going to do. He said while in office, he only donated 100,000 quarterly payments to federal departments such as the Veterans Affairs and the Human Services. His last known gift was to the National Park Service. That was it.
I thought he was donating.
Who's the source of that information? Some fucking Democrats, probably.
Well, but you can prove it.
Yeah, well.
That's the bottom line.
Put it this way: the guy didn't need the money, and as far as I knew, he
yes, he did.
was giving on. Donald Trump needs the money.
Oh hell yeah!
For what?
Because he's Donald Trump.
He doesn't need the money.
Trust me, he needs the money. When this guy started his little shenanigans and shit, he came out straight up right at the beginning, telling a fat ass lie. My daddy only gave me $1 million to start out. A fucking lie all the way through. Daddy was paying his way through the whole time. The whole time. When I told you about the story when Donald Trump owed $3 million into one of his casinos, and his daddy didn't want to pay the taxes on that crooked bastard, sent one of his crews down there with $3 million, told the cat, I want you to buy $3 million in chips.
I support Dennis here. Next. Hey, Gary.
Hey, Dennis.
What's up, Dennis? What's up, brother Gary?
Maybe one man's hero.
Hey, Gary. How are you, Gary?
You coming up on the panel, Gary? I'll drop a link there.
Don't get me started on these crooked motherfuckers.
Well, anyway.
I'm saying, because, don't even start. Because when the black man saying the motherfucker getting away with free money and we got 500 years of free labor, I'm pissed.
Mm-hmm.
He's not coming up, Gary.
He's not coming up.
Not coming up today. Glad you ain't got the clothes on.
Well, on that subject, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back.
Roger that. I can smoke right here.
Yeah, I know that. But I've only walked away twice, so 3 hours. Not bad.
You just like you should you invest in a smokeless ashtray.
No. The smell in the house. My mom is kind of like allergic to cigarettes, so
don't tell her don't come up there.
Yeah, well, they do it anyway, so
right.
Anyway, it's not my rule anyway. And anyway, I never smoked in my own place either, in my own apartment, or even if I'm in a hotel room and you can smoke in it, I won't smoke in it. I'll go out in the balcony.
Fuck that. I'm paying for it. I'm smoking.
No. I just
correct.
Like my ex, she didn't smoke. Like I'd smoke in the car with the window down, But as far as smoking inside the house or apartments, never did. That's one thing she can say. I never smoked in the
Well,
house.
you're gonna
Never
quit
smoked.
soon. When global warming take over and it's always 22 below outside.
Mate,
So Tony's at his daughter's wedding.
Yes,
Well,
Gary. He's at a wedding today. His daughter's getting married
his
at 5
daughter's
o'clock.
getting married. Yep.
In fact, he's at the wedding now. Because it's just started 17 minutes ago.
You missed him earlier, Gary, in a suit,
was-
in an FBI suit and everything.
Yeah, he looked like an FBI agent.
Goddamn Americans.
I got a Jeopardy fact for you.
Okay.
You know why July has 31 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because during the Roman Empire, they wanted to make Julius Caesar a god, and all the other months had 30 days. So they took a day out of February and put it in July. And then Augustus, the succeeding emperor, he did the same thing. He wanted to be a god too. So that's why we got 31 days in July and 31 days
In August. Yeah.
30 bastards. He's a god now. Oh, this fool here playing with crocodiles.
That's a lion.
This ain't no damn lion. That's a crocodile.
That's a lion. You got it wrong, Ronald. Yeah,
That's a crocodile I'm looking at.
That's a lion, mate.
Those are lions laying in the grass.
No, it's one lion with his mouth open.
No. I'm talking about what I'm watching on my screen.
Ooh.
Well,
You
I
see-
didn't. Wait. Make the
What
screen
the hell
bigger.
is that?
Yes.
That's a crocodile.
See him playing with it?
Mm-hmm. Is that a croc or an alligator?
A croc. See the thin nose?
It's a bit bright.
I'm always a bit bright.
Yeah.
That's why I got my PhD.
In brightness. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Those are alligators. My bad. They look like crocodiles. It's gators.
What are you talking about, Gary? What is the difference? What, between a croc and an alligator?
No, he's talking about the Roman calendar where they took days off of February. Why do you think we got 28 days in February? That's just some odd information I learned.
Yeah, well, makes sense.
Yeah, Augustus wanted to be like Caesar. I mean Julius. So he took a day.
Remember when it's almost like you were teaching a kid on which month had 31 and 30 days. You know, you started, you put your hands together and you were counting on the knuckles, and then, you get July and August are both, like
Mhm.
that.
Damn, that dude need to get his teeth fixed.
They used to do like that, yeah, and then you're counting.
First, I seen that.
January, February, March, April, March, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I never knew that.
and you learn something new every day, my friend.
I know that's right. And thank you for the new info.
You're welcome.
There you go. What is that? A falcon? What kind of bird is that? A buzzard?
That was a little cheating we learned in the hoods in Norway when we were kids. You know how to remember which month had 31 days and 30 days.
Oh, that's a golden eagle, right?
That's a gold king. Yeah.
That's a golden eagle. Looks like a golden eagle.
Or
But
like
it might
we
be
call in Norway, a king in Norway, we call them for king eagle.
Ah. Look at this guy.
Look at that fucking scared pigeon down below there at Simon's.
You're like, who? What's coming? You're looking like, who?
Now, gear.
And look at that, you know, it's like, oh, fuck.
He's looking like a deer with the headlights. Ooh.
What the heck is that, Christian? That's some sort of a beetle or?
Big mosquito.
Yeah, mosquito, yeah.
Damn. California restaurant employs robot mid worker shortage. Only in California.
Golden eagle, the most feared bird in the world. I would say that the ostrich. I run faster and hide when an hungry ostrich comes at you than a golden eagle.
And put his head in the ground.
The pigeon's the most feared bird here.
Yeah, but you don't want to get shit on.
Yeah. You don't want that pigeon to shit on you.
They eat right through your paint.
Hey, Simon, you can learn something about pigeons from Gary here. Gary says when the golden eagle goes into an area, all the pigeons immediately fly to the ground and hide.
No, the golden eagle, he's too big and too slow. He can't catch a pigeon.
Hey, John. Hey, JB.
What up, JB?
Hey, JB.
You're back on the planet.
Only true American in the house, Johnny Baker.
Yeah, true native. Not American. They weren't calling themselves American. I was Apache. That's all he knew. Oh, let me tell you this joke. I got this from Red Fox. There was 2 Indian braves hunting for game. He says, I know where we are. He says, okay, let's go. So they get further and further into the woods. The other Indian says, yo, where for cow? He say, don't worry, I know where we are. Where for cow? You don't get it? You don't get it?
I didn't get it, but I laughed anyway, just to be polite.
No, if you listen to it, where the fuck are we? Right?
Oh, where the fuck are we? Yeah.
Now you get it. That's
yeah.
You never explained the joke.
Exactly. Did you hear the one about the two tomatoes which was crossing the road? Halfway through, one of the tomatoes got crushed by the tram, and the other tomato say, "Hey, come on, ketchup."
Oh, that's bad. Calling out sexism in the video game industry. Give me a break. 45% of gamers are women. So they're trying to take the kids' video games from it now. How come they don't go back into the history and say 85% of the all tailors were men? They don't say nothing about that. But they weren't about video games. What in the world coming to? Golden eagle, most feared bird in the world. When the golden eagle goes into an area, all the pigeons immediately fly to the ground and hide.
Hey,
JB.
Hey, JB. Do you want a link?
It's
you want to
pinned
come
up, isn't it?
No.
It's disappeared?
No, I have the coffee.
Say what?
Buy a coffee.
Gareth, are you an eBay now?
Shut up.
Yes, Larry, a peregrine is the fastest dolphin in the world. He can catch anything.
What?
Simon bought me a coffee last week, and Ronald bought me a coffee. 5 coffees today.
Nah, you ain't had to tell nobody that.
Yeah, don't you be telling us.
No, it was fair
Now I
play.
gotta send you 5 more. Speaking of which, where is my coffee?
I had my pint of coffee this morning.
Hey, Ronald, don't send him a coffee. Send him a Guinness.
No, he can't have any. If I can't have none, he can't have none.
Damn the coffee, Garrett. I'll buy an escort.
Ah!
Nah, that's okay.
Hey, Gary,
You
they
see-
come cheap. They come
you
cheap
see-
where I come from.
You see, Ronald. He even he turned it down. He turned down my offer.
Of an escort, no chance.
If Maria wasn't here, I'd tell you what a chicken head is.
I was got to go to bed early. Drive Billings, Montana, 8-hour drive, then back 8 hours.
Okay,
Oh,
Johnny
Lord.
Raper.
Oh,
Wow.
that's 16 hours.
From
16
North
hours.
Dakota to Billings.
I hope you take a piss when you get there and a burger before you turn around and drive back.
That's all Indian country. You can piss anywhere you want.
Hey, you don't
Yeah,
have to do that, girl. All you have to do is take an empty bottle with you can piss in it while he's driving.
Yeah, but how many, John, how many miles is that? 8 hours. How many miles is that?
Well, he ain't driving a Corvette, I guess.
No, you got the family in there. Calling out sexism in video game industry. Unbelievable. I was not expecting.
Select the payment, but the owner of the dogs gave me $200 for taking care of the dogs for 5 days. I was able to give
What
back
do you mean?
money.
I was able to give back 100. It's $100. You know, that's 2 months looking after the scammer in the Philippines. My God, Gary, are you mad?
That's a lot of
They even raised your rent, for God's sake, because you blobbed out that you had got a pay increase.
Hey, Dennis, have a word with your papa, Dennis.
I wanted to give back all of it. I mean, for fuck's sake. I thank God you are not the CFO of any of my companies.
You wouldn't last very long.
I'd be bankrupt before we started.
Gary, don't tell that to a former slave. It wasn't like it.
No, exactly. Fucking grab what you can and a little bit more.
I mean, I know it wasn't much to do, but at least they appreciate it. You should accept it.
Or maybe he felt a bit shy because he's been stealing from the kitchen all the time.
I didn't eat about $200 worth of food. I wanted to give it all of it back. Oh man, I shed it. You see, I'm taking $7, $8 Ubers. I ain't giving back nothing.
Gary, what you say, Gary? Can you hire me? Yeah, with a pleasure. You just have to pay me $10 an hour, and you can come and work.
Yeah, right. Pay me so you can work for me.
And if you offer me 15, I settle for 12 and a half.
Oh God!
How can I be down with something like that? Get off the TV, girl.
So as I was saying earlier, Ronald, what was the problem with your friend, the girl, yesterday? Because
she was her StreamYard acting up, and we had an echo at one point, and then she didn't know how to do something. So I called Judah because you work with StreamYard, so you
yeah,
know.
I had the same problem, and Gear had the same problem once, and I've worked it out. But I asked you that yesterday, and you didn't tell me.
I didn't know exactly. She didn't know exactly, and you can't really know unless you see the screen.
I would have known if she explained to me that you could hear her voice like an echo.
She never
I would
said
have
she
known.
heard an echo. I heard it, but she
Right.
never said she heard an echo. She said she didn't know what she had done.
That was easy to fix.
Right?
StreamYard
That's
did
why I
it.
called you.
StreamYard, yeah, but when I came on, she signed off about 5 minutes after I got on. Because I said, you saw what I typed. I'm a
Mhm.
friend of Professor's. And she said,
Right?
hi. And she couldn't even get my name right.
I know she's Filipino.
Irish.traveler is hard to say in Philippine.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got to roll the R.
No, Gary, what do you mean? I'm a little worried. I have not heard from my girlfriend since Monday. Well, you haven't seen her for about 16 months. How can you be worried?
Yeah, if you treated the dogs very well, you should be paid very well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's playing a game. Maybe she wants a salary increase.
No, I know what it is. She's met up with a tourist over there, or an expat that lives over there, and she's gone off for a week or so to some hotel.
What?
The girl. He hasn't heard from her since Monday.
But do you know if it's a girl?
No, I don't know.
No, he don't know either. 16 months ago, she could have changed the name.
Mm-hmm. Could be a guy. Can you imagine if he turns up to her town or whatever, and a guy turns up? You've been talking to me for the last year and a half. Jesus, that would be
Hey,
embarrassing.
don't worry, don't worry, Gary. Just stop all payments, and I'm sure she will start to message you back again.
Mm-hmm. We have a routine time that she sends a message, and I didn't receive.
Call out the National Guard.
I'm so happy that you guys are so supportive of me.
Obviously, we are supportive of you, Gary. I'm just trying to save you from disappointment.
Mm-hmm. So you've
We
gone
tell
through
it,
this already.
we tell it as it is, Gary. We're not sugarcoating it. We're not blowing up your backside to say that what you're doing is the correct way, because I don't think it is. It has all the telltale tales of a scam.
Mm-hmm.
Only your friends will give you the dirt.
Yeah, you can't
And
take it, then
yeah. And remember, I told you guys about that girl that she asked me twice, and as soon as I said no the second time, I was out the window.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Did I give a shit? No.
I ran into a couple of users, but they wasn't scammers. They were just users.
Yeah, well, I mean, she was using me, and then when she was giving out to me that I couldn't call her, and the reason I couldn't call her was because she told me she lost her mobile phone, and then she asked me to help her get another phone. I said no, but I did it. I just didn't say no. I just said politely, "I'm sorry, I can't do that."
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I pronounced it.
I was talking to this one girl. She just came straight out. Buy me a laptop. What? No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, put it this way.
Did he misspell the what? The clit? With Maria, what are you doing over there with three?
Maria, you been drinking? Have you been sipping on Simon's liquid?
Hold on now, Maria over there getting a little tipsy. I got 3 L's in misspell. That's
Sam Mig.
misspell.
She's on the Sam Mig tonight. Remember Simon said that earlier. She's on the Sam Mig.
Maria, why don't you come up on the panel? Let's have some fun.
My girlfriend was in the hospital when I returned from being out of town. How the hell is that's not good proper English from being out of town? Anyway, a guy was visiting her. I asked the nurse who he was. She said that that is her boyfriend. Oh, how does the nurse know?
Because probably the guy came in visiting when he wasn't there.
It could have been her cousin.
No, but probably the nurse said, "What's your relationship to this girl?" And he just probably went, "I'm her boyfriend."
Right. She don't know. The nurse wouldn't know.
That she told the nurse.
But she told the nurse that was her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
What? So you're talking about click because you just had a salad and no rice, Maria?
Yeah.
Or is it because you had a Miller Lite?
No, she get delirious. She need her rice.
Oh yeah.
I saw a picture of Maria's. She was out with a bunch of her mates. One of the old pictures came up from 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, when you were with 3 girls drinking cocktails out of these big glasses with straws. I saw that.
Manchester girls.
Mm-hmm. I think the picture was done in 3, 4, 5 years ago. It came up as a memory thing on
Well,
Facebook.
I haven't seen Maria sending any of those second-hand ones down to me here south. I'm still waiting.
And you're close.
I think you'll have to wait till you go up there, Gear.
God.
And
do a man need to do everything himself these days?
Hey, but anyway, those her friends are not bad. I was quite.
Yeah, we just need
There
to
was
figure
one-
out if they
there was
are.
one-
They
there
might
was
be
one-
hurt.
That's a possibility, or they could be separated. You never know,
Yeah, well,
because it was a number of years ago.
That sounds even better.
Oh, this was his. She was my girlfriend. We lived together. So, oh yeah, I remember you mentioned somebody that you were with, and you found out she was cheating on you.
Is this a common trait here that women cheating on men? It normally is the other way around.
I know, and I get my last 3 girlfriends all bloody cheated.
So have you actually then sat yourself down, looked at the mirror, and asked yourself seriously, is there something wrong with them or something wrong with me?
Maria says her mates, they're all married. Are they still married, Maria? Because how long ago was that picture? 3, 4, 5 years ago?
I'm sure, Maria, that you have some mates up there who have ditched the bullet and are free on the market. Come on, girl.
Because, I mean, if you got 5 friends, then they've got 5 friends, and then they got 5 friends, and then they got 5 friends. So, still married. Okay, well, then they have friends. And if they're married, then they'll have friends. So they can't be all married.
There must be like some Filipino up there which has figured out that enough is enough.
Yeah, the unmarried Filipino is less.
I mean, put it this way: I've been to enough Philippine parties in my time, and there was plenty of single women there. So, has to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I've dated not just one Filipina in Ireland. I've dated a good few. So, not just in Cyprus, here also. I've had a few. And a Thai. I went out with a Thai girl.
Oh, I thought you said you had a tie.
No, no, a Thai girl. A Thai girl.
What the hell is that?
And when you said you had a few, I thought you were meaning bear.
Yeah, and then there was a tie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I only dated one Thai girl, but I couldn't hack 5-10 phone calls a day. Just
Why
couldn't
not?
hack it.
Just pretend you was listening.
Video calls?
Yeah, you can pretend you're listening.
Yes, John, JB, I know that there is about 25 of them being teachers up your end, but it doesn't help me because you are in Fargo and I'm in Cambridge.
And I'm in Dublin.
Right.
Anyway, as I was saying, John, earlier on, I don't know if you heard, how far is that 8-hour trip? How many miles do you have to drive tomorrow to go there? Is it 200, 300 miles? Well,
No.
if it's 8 hours there and 8 hours back, that's 16 hours. So it must be, well, the average speed limit on the highways, what, 65?
No, it's wide open.
Wide open.
There ain't no limit.
I thought all the roads in America were.
No.
Huh?
No. Some
Even
roads
that big long road that goes into Vegas, where you see nothing, there's no housing, there's no nothing.
Who in their right mind going to go to speed limit when there ain't a cop out there?
Yeah, but you don't know if there's a cop out there.
You ain't going to go slow to find out. Yeah, I'm flying through there. Ain't nothing but desert.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get handcuffed and brought to
You
jail
ain't going to get handcuffed. It's a citation.
for driving over 100 miles an hour.
That's all they're going to give you is a ticket.
For driving over 100 miles an hour.
You can go 200 if your car do it.
And get away with it.
If the cop can keep up.
No, he probably couldn't. He probably couldn't.
Now with a 200-mile-an-hour car, zip. North Dakota
Nope.
is 75 miles an hour, 80 in Montana.
Yeah, but he's got a radio, which is a lot faster than a 200-mile-an-hour car.
Yeah, but then you just be running past another slow car when he catches up.
Oh, no, Gary. Don't fucking say that. I will stay patient. I think she needs a new phone. And who is going to pay for that phone? I mean, for God's sake, man. If she can't fucking find a phone to text you, she's not deserving to have a phone in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Oh, man. Gary, you are starting to scare me now, mate. God.
It is.
And he has sent her thousands of dollars. Come on.
Anyway.
Gary,
Anyway.
you're crazy. That's crazy, Gary. If you,
He said he thinks she needs a new phone. He ain't
Yeah,
said
I
he was
know.
going to get her one.
Yeah, but you know what that means in his world.
Never know. She has a phone, and I am thinking that might be the problem. No, the problem is not the phone.
If there's never a phone, because a Filipina, she will go through loops and bounds trying to contact you with friends' phones, internet cafe, whatever it is. Don't fucking get the bloody phone card again.
As long as you keep that geared, she ain't interested.
And every Filipina will tell you they have cheap, crappy phones.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But they at least all I have met have a better smartphone than me. So.
Right, especially Christian for the price point they buy in the Philippines. You know,
And they say they go, yeah, and they go, oh, and I have no load. I mean, for God's sake, for 990 peso, you get almost unlimited load, which will last for video chats a whole month.
Yeah.
I got a text from a girl in France, an African, that I haven't talked to in I don't know how long, maybe 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever, asking me for load. You know what I did? I said no, and I blocked her.
What, Gary? I know she has a crappy phone because I know her phone number. You can tell from the phone number. Oh, please, Gary, please. I've been in the phone business for 30 years. You can't tell what sort of phone another person have based on the bloody phone number.
No.
God.
And if it's hearing cracking or noise or something like
do
that,
that.
that's just the signal.
Oh, man, don't say. Please retract that statement, Gary. Please.
It's too late. It is a go home type. What?
It's a go phone. I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a go home.
What's a Go phone?
I never heard of it.
Either have I. Samsung, iPhone, Motorola,
They've
whatever.
got some other phones over there, pretty reasonable price and pretty well made and everything.
It doesn't matter. You cannot see on a mobile phone number what model the person in the other end has.
Just like you can't tell a good lathe from looking at it.
Yeah, I got a cheap phone. It's just a analog phone. I bought it years ago. I bought that years ago in Cyprus. I put a SIM card into that. It'll work.
That's all you need.
Yeah. That's all I need. Don't need a smartphone.
Well, Gary should ask her, what kind of phone is it? It's a cheap phone, a Go phone. You like a burner?
Gary, if you want to get a phone for yourself. Don't be getting her a phone.
What is this, Gary?
Yeah, just listen to Maria, for God's sake.
No excuse.
Gary.
I'm not texting you or messaging you if you are in a relationship with someone. Yep, that's just an excuse. Do you know how many times Jonah blows me up? I get phone calls when she ain't asleep on the regular. It's a ding here, ding there, ding, ding everywhere. I got a lot of ding dings.
Oh man!
A phone number can tell you the phone service that is cheap. No, it can't. For God's sake.
No, it can't.
Oh, God.
Unless you're in the CIA.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why. If it's in the CIA, he can probably figure it out.
Yeah, he knows he's got a burner.
Put it this way, Gary. You're getting a phone on Monday. Put your SIM card into it. Your SIM card, not hers.
No, he's gonna send the money so she can buy it there.
I think Gary is
delusional.
Yeah. I can stick my phone card into a phone from the 1800s and it still works.
I'm down. I'm like this here. I've seen the girls I talk to and the phones. I mean, the girl I'm talking to in Mindanao. She'd run her ass all the way down there to the internet cafe and drop 5 pesos in that computer and call me.
That phone is over 15 years old and it'll still work. If I charge it up, it'll still work.
Gary,
you shouldn't
I bet you
before you see her.
Wait, Gary, I bet you $100 she did not buy a new phone. But if you're sending her a phone, she 100% going to sell that.
Hey, John.
And guess what her advertising is? It's from America.
I've got a sugar daddy in America.
All girls are different, Gary. I know. But I mean, I'm saying we're just trying to look out for you. If you saying what you're saying, and if we ever get the chance, bring her on one of these panels, and we will scan and scrutinize.
And Gary, even if you say that my girl is different than any other else girls, all the girls are not different.
Not much.
You will see that one day, but then it will hurt you.
And
Because
Gary,
you don't listen to anyone else, you just listen to yourself.
And Gary, even better, every guy which has been scammed by any girl always said, "Oh, my girl is different." But obviously they were not, because they ended up being scammed anyway.
Somebody
Hey, John.
if they have a good one.
What up, JB? Welcome to the panel.
The good ones
Hey,
won't talk
man.
and they won't say anything. You only hear the bad ones.
Right?
It's one
Hey,
side.
JB.
Yeah, that's a much smarter plan, Gary. If you want to buy her a phone, give it to her when you are next to her. Don't send anything.
Yeah. See if she even turns up. See if she even turns up when you arrive over there.
I would even stay with her for a month before I gave her a phone.
Yeah. Get a month's work out of it before you give it to her as a present.
If I want to buy a Filipino or a Thai a phone, she better be married to me.
Right? Well, I ain't gonna say that because I sent one.
Of course, it's different from a 5,000 peso baht phone and 30,000 baht phone.
I'm gonna look into my crystal ball.
Oh! Are you back on the Corona and no Michelob?
I can see a headache in your future.
You need to save the money anyway. Yeah, but you just gave away $100 back to your landlord because you were kind enough to look at.
Oh,
you got some wine.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a big
Mary's
one.
mixer.
That is huge. How many liters in that? 3?
2 probably, 2.5, 3.
4.
I'm gonna look.
It should be on the front if there's no
5
back label.
liters.
5.
5
There you
liters.
go.
5.
That's a tailor for you. I can judge it.
Yeah, I got it at Costco a couple years ago.
Man.
So John,
you drink it all already?
you better you only have a week to get rid of all that liquid, so you don't need to carry all of that liquid down to Bakersfield.
But I got that like, I don't know, quite a few years ago. But
Yeah, Gary, that's a good idea. Stick with the original plan.
Yeah, but he needs to save money. Mate, you're going to have no money for next year to go anywhere. If
He's
you
going to
keep
have plenty of
spending
money. He ain't going anywhere except to his brother.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
you
my
won't have
brother.
any. You won't even have money for your plane fare, let alone stay in a hotel or an
John,
apartment or whatever.
John, how many miles or kilometers is that 8-hour journey of yours?
I think it's about 700, maybe. I'm not even sure.
700.
Close to 8.
Well, maybe. I'm not sure. It's
Well,
8 hours.
I put it like this, John. From where I'm at here in Washington State, it takes me 3 hours to get to Spokane, Washington. 3 hours.
But it's interstate all the way.
Oh yeah, that's where we go. Straight up I-90, 95, and then
Yeah.
and
If
around.
I take I-94 here, it turns into 90, and it goes
Right.
right into Washington.
Right. And you come across Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, boom, and you're in. Because
Yeah.
Spokane and Coeur d'Alene are right there.
So what the heck are you doing? Are you driving 8 hours just to deliver something and turn around and 8 hours back?
Well, I'm going to pick my daughter up. She wants me to pick her up, and then bring her over to the next town 60 miles north of me to her boyfriend. And so I guess that's what I'm going to do.
It's something to do. Shit.
Oh wow!
I might let her drive too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 16 hours behind the wheel.
Yeah, Montana.
You
There
gotta be
used to
knackered.
be no speed limit. It was just wide open.
Yeah, it's.
You can go as fast as you want.
I would have bought seriously. I would have bought a $30, $40 airplane trip from Montana and up to Fargo or something. It's going to cost you more in gas to go back and forth.
She has a lot of. I think she has kind of a lot of luggage. She said.
Oh, she's going to bring a lot of luggage. You know.
She's moving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to take the Subaru, but I think I'm going to end up taking the truck because I don't know if everything will fit in the Subaru.
Oh wow.
Gary, you can bring 10,000 US to the Philippines.
I think you can bring more, but you just got to declare it.
Right.
You can bring how much cash as you want into the Philippines as long as you declare it at the airport. The other thing is there's a limit to how many pesos you can bring into the Philippines, but not any other currency.
Yeah, and Gary, if you wait buying a phone until you are in Thailand, you get a great cheap phones who looks like the original, but it's not.
Yeah.
I had a phone like that for 4 years. It still works.
Not a problem.
Yeah, but he wants to send her a phone.
And it costs like between
No. You
5
didn't say you want
and
to send her a
7,000 baht.
Right? He said the original plan was he was going to get her phone when he got there. So stick to the plan.
The phone that he has ordered now is for himself.
Right? And I
New
guarantee
phone for
you,
himself.
I've got to have that Basco. I guarantee you, Gary, she'll still be able to communicate with you without that new phone.
Oh my God.
What's that?
What you got there, JB? Fish?
Taco?
Oh, Lord. Load it up.
Man, every time I see you, eat.
It's not really hot, that Tabasco sauce. You're trying to get away with it. You're tricking people.
Good night, Maria.
Good night, Maria.
Good night, Maria.
Good night, Maria. Take care.
Damn, every time I see John, he eats something.
Maria. Well, hey, Gear, do you remember RC used to be doing this a lot every time you saw him all night long?
Hot sauce. I just shake it in my mouth like it's not hot. Not like that. You get some of that Jamaican shit. Tell your ass a new one.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Lord,
Yeah. Oh,
JB,
man.
you have to cut back on some of the red meat, bro.
I know.
I know. You got to cut back on some of the red meat.
I never see any fish in your kitchen, John.
It's in the
You
freezer.
got them in the fish tank.
I have some in the freezer.
Okay.
Oh, you got them in the freezer.
But it's still in the freezer.
Since 87. Yeah, that red meat gonna do you in, bro. I would cut back.
I know.
I thought you could get some nice salmon or something up in the rivers in North Dakota. Some nice salmon or trout.
Sometimes I have salmon, but yeah, I haven't. I just had those in the freezer, so I'm cooking them for my daughter when she comes over.
Cool.
Yeah,
And that ain't no keto diet.
That's seafood diet.
That's
Seafood
keto.
I know.
That's
I know.
just heavy. You heard what they said? How much unfinished, undigested meat that was in John Wayne?
No.
Well, it wasn't John Wayne. It was some other dude. He had 10 pounds of undigested meat in his gut.
Jesus.
Colon cleanse.
Colon cleanse.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's just for the main upper and lower. You talking about to really clean it? You need to get a colon cleanse where they shoot this water and shit all the way up through your throat, and then it whooshes, and all the toxins and shit come out of you, and you lightheaded and shit.
I need to see it to believe it.
I need to feel it.
Because we have acid in our stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Every time you eat too much pizza, you will feel the acid, and if you puke the acid on the carpet or something, you will see the carpet changing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that acid cannot break down the meat?
Nope.
Then I should weigh 200 kilos.
No, it depends on if you chew your food.
I always chew my food.
Yeah, right. But some people who eat lots of meat, they take a couple of chunks out of it and swallow it. What is that for?
Kills the acid if you have heartburn.
Yeah, right.
Baking soda and water.
No. That's not reverse cleansing, Gary. They shoot this water up your butt, all the way through your intestines, all the way up.
Yeah.
And then you sit there and whoosh.
They have those health farms in Thailand. You go for like 9 days and they do a complete body cleansing. I mean, they fucking put shit up your butt and down your throat and everything. You come out as clean as you ever been.
A newborn baby, yeah.
My dad went to one in California, but it was just they didn't do the colon cleanse. But first thing they do is take the blood out of you and analyze it to see what you need and what you don't have and what you got.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was. I think it was like 7,000 for 1 week.
Oh yeah, it ain't free.
It's not cheap.
That was just a out of clinic cost.
Right. He didn't even get the colon cleanse yet.
Yeah.
Man, that flush will do you right. I'm told.
Yeah. I got
I mean, if you have problems, I mean, like they used to give the ladies before they went in for birth, you know, they used to give them this cluster, this gel that you squirted up their butt, and then 10 minutes later, you know, you had to have a free runway for them to run into the bathroom.
Right.
Just to let
wow,
let
that
you
shit.
know, okay, just to let you know, guys, Simon's gone to bed.
Good night, Simon.
Nice, Simon.
He was texting me on Facebook, so he's off the panel as well, so he's gone.
Lightweight.
10 minutes ago, Jonah hit me up.
Those damn Mancunians. Lightweight.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
My son's done in the bathroom.
Okay.
He needs parental supervision.
Do. The reverse cleaning. Has anybody ever done that kind of stuff? You know, get a clean, cleansing kind of thing like that?
Not voluntarily.
Sorry?
Not voluntarily. I had a few times I had a bit of bad food in the Far East where it happened by itself, unfortunately. But
Yeah. I had food poisoning once. Jesus, it was a sick dog, man.
One time in India, I thought my intestines was going to come out.
Man, it's not funny. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Delhi belly. Oh my God.
What's belly belly?
Delhi belly.
Oh, Delhi belly. I thought you said belly belly. No, food poison is not nice. I got it in Cyprus. Oh, I was sick as a dog.
Terrible.
Rough. And I mean, it hits you quick. It doesn't hit you slow. It hits you quick.
Seriously quick as well. 1 minute you sit there and you're feeling absolutely fine, and 5 minutes later you think you're gonna fucking die.
Well, it wasn't fish that I ate because I don't eat fish, so I don't even know what it was. I think it was 2 or 3 hours after. I think it could have been chicken or a burger or something. I don't know what it was because it wasn't right away anyway.
The biggest problem if you have ice cubes in some street bars and shit like that, because they might not be made the ice cubes. I never had ice cubes in my drinks in the Far East, not at all.
So,
only if I'm like a 5-star hotel, then I can do it. But I would never have it in a street bar or restaurant or anything like that.
Yeah, well, I don't drink in it where you need to put ice into it. I drink pint, draft beer or bottle of beer. I don't like bottles of beer.
I've had ice in all my drinks in Thailand for 5 years. I never had a problem.
Really?
Yeah.
And
to drink a drink without ice in it is like putting it in hot water.
Mm-hmm. All the ice that we had in my bar was all out of the bag. We bought our ice. We had delivery of ice every day.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that you can buy buy it out, but you don't know if they made it out of clean water. You can put unclean ice cubes in a bag as well.
Well, it came from a company. It was delivered by a company.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about Cyprus. I'm talking about third world countries like fucking Laos and Cambodia and shit like that. Places in the Philippines and whatever have you. No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Christian. I used to have ice in my drinks in Pattaya in the 80s, 90s, and whatever, all through the time. I never had a problem that I know of in Thailand, but I had problems in the Philippines and in Cambodia and Vietnam, and it must have come from the ice.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear many have had problems with that, but luckily I never had problems.
I think it's different. If you go to some sort of a bullshit bar in Udon Thani or in Laos or whatever, when they're trying to cut corners, it's different than when you go to a Western run bar in
Yeah. What was the reason that Gary couldn't come up on the panel? Because he's still typing in the background.
I don't know.
Because he's. I'm not going to go all the way back. Jeez. Let me see. Yeah. Hi all, finished watching the great movie. Are you going to the casino today? Where's Tony? No, he doesn't say why. He just says he's not coming up on the panel. That's all he says. He was sick every month for a year. Jesus. Did you keep going back to the same bar? Is that why the reason? Or different bars on the same street or whatever?
Same tuna fish every day.
Same tuna fish every day. Jesus.
Charcoal pills are good to have anywhere you travel. So.
TV.
What I do, Gary, is I go to restaurants the first week or so and eat my food. Then I make food home.
Then there's nothing wrong with it because you got it from a supermarket or something, Christian.
I have to say though, in Thailand and the Philippines, I've been eating shit off the street trolleys and street food there all my life, and never ever really had a problem. But obviously, I just choose like things which is like properly grilled and stuff on.
I've been sick on Rompo Market in Jomtien one time when I eat street food.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't eat seafood of that.
No,
but,
I had chicken.
Yeah, chicken leg and stuff like that. I've never been sick by any of that. I used to, with Christian, when in like 2, 3 in the morning outside Scandinavia bar in the 90s, when the girl come there and you were pissed out of your head and you're really fucking hungry. You know what I mean? You ate fried grasshoppers and chicken legs out of that van or that trolley.
Yeah, but if you eat it early in the morning, like 3, 4, 5 a.m., then it's no problem because the meat is just come out. If you eat it in the afternoon, where the meat has been in the sun for 5 years, 5 hours, then you will have a problem. I eat chicken on a stick after I finish drinking, no problem.
Yeah. Well, when we were partying in those days, there, I wasn't even up at lunchtime, so because I never went to bed before after the chicken farm and marine disco before 7-8 a.m. in the morning anyway. So
Yeah.
People say to me, "You're a friend because you eat with us," and then when I went home. People would say to him, "You are a friend because you eat it with us." And then when I went home back to the base, I was sick every month. Well, does that not tell you something? Stop going back. I mean, if every time you ate in their place and then you go back to the base and then you're sick, what does that tell you? Common sense, Gary, come on.
I would have stocked up on it.
Sorry, mate. When you put the music on, I had to mute you because if the music stays on, I get a copy strike. So what you said there, we didn't hear. So if you want to repeat it again. I've unmuted you. You're unmuted. It's when you put the music on, I muted you because I get a copy strike. So whatever you said, we didn't hear what you said. We just saw your mouth moving. I went to people's homes and they like you to eat with them just to be polite. Yeah, but
Yeah, I've been to families in Thailand too and eaten, not have a problem. So I think you're just unlucky. But of course, I don't eat everything they make. I'm very scared to eat chicken which other people have made, because if the chicken is not good enough made, you can get really sick.
Undercooked, or if it was like I've seen
Not
people.
only undercooked, but also been in the sun too long.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because
just about to say,
many
mate.
many up in the mountain don't have refrigerators.
Yeah.
Even if you go into the malls and you see the meat is just lying on some ice cubes, I don't buy that, because that's been there since the morning. So the best way is to find out where the butchers are in the morning, like 3 or 4 in the morning, and you can buy it straight from the butcher.
Yeah. Put it this way, when I've seen Kyle and a few other YouTubers go to the markets where the meats, they have butchers and they sell the meat. I mean, there's no way I'd buy beef in those places. No chance. I wouldn't even buy seafood if I like seafood. Because
No, but the butchers are the ones who brings the meat as fresh as you can get it.
Yeah, but that's if you get up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm
Yeah, of
saying
course.
during the day, like early-ish in the morning, because I've seen Kyle Jennerman going to the market and whatever, and he videos the meat and then he videos the seafood and then the vegetables. You don't know.
You need to be there early in the morning, or else you need to go to a big shopping mall or something where they
I'd go
pack
to a
their
supermarket.
meat real.
I'd go to a supermarket. I know you pay extra, but just for the safety of it.
Yeah.
I mean, no vegetables and things like that in the market. Yeah, fair, no problem. But fish, meat, no.
Yeah, vegetables are no problem. The main thing you need to be careful about is of course chicken and seafood. If you have a fish, that's been laying for 10 hours in the sun,
yeah, it's rotten. I saw Tim K. He bought this fish. near Samar, or that place where he is. The fish was in one of those ice box things, so it was just. When was that fish caught? That morning, yesterday, the day before? How long? How long was the fish there? You know what I mean? They just, and then when they run out, when the what they call it, at the end of the day, do they still keep putting ice in all the time to keep the fish fresh? Who bloody knows? Is it? It could be sitting in warm water from the old ice, and then they just put in new fresh water or fresh ice the next day.
Yeah, the truth is in the eyes, because the eyes don't lie. The eyes are red, don't eat it.
Well, I don't know how that works. I've never. Anyway, I don't eat fish anyway, so.
If the eyes are red on the fish, talking about it's fresh, there's no fresh red-eyed fish.
Well, I don't understand why not, John.
Me too. I opened my wallet at the when I was paying for my for my fee for my license, and he says, "What's that?" I said, "Oh, that's my Philippines license." He goes, "Oh, you can't have that." I had to give it to him.
Why?
Yeah, he said, "We won't let you have it. You can't have that, and you can only keep one at the same time. You can only keep one." So
I never heard of that.
yeah,
I've never heard
Dakota.
of it. I wouldn't have even told him I had a Philippine license.
He was, when I opened my wallet to pay him, I opened it, and he's looking over the counter in my wallet, which I didn't know, and I was just being honest. He goes, "What's that?" I said, "Oh, that's my Philippines license." He goes, "You can't have those."
And who was he? A cop?
No, the man that works at the DMV.
Well, he must know something.
Department of Motor Vehicles. They only allow you to have one license. You can only have one.
Oh, in Norway, you can have as many licenses as you want.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You're a U.S. citizen. I ain't giving you my American license so I can drive your fucking no.
So I'm gonna just give him my before I leave. I'm just gonna go get my my Philippines license so I don't lose them, because they're hard to get in the Philippines now. They're really hard to get now.
Yeah, I would call my lawyer or something.
I'm gonna wait till I get them back. I can get them back. I can always, if I go to California, I can just do the test there. I drive semi, so I used to.
Right, Jane. That's what I just told Gator. If the eyes are red, no. And yeah, the flush red, I mean bright red gills, you can tell it's fresh.
Yeah.
But white eyes and red eyes, no. Red eyes, fish, oh no. That ain't fresh.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jane. I thought you went to bed a couple of hours ago.
Well, how's she gonna sleep with this gang of knuckleheads?
Yeah. I guess. Well, on that note, I'm going for a cigarette.
All right, Gary's coming up on the panel.
Is he?
Probably.
Well, if he comes up, I'll click him on when I come back.
Yeah, because Gary ain't Gary unless he gets up here and says something.
Christian, can you keep an eye on the channel for me, please?
Yeah.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Behave, Christian.
Agent Beans. Who is Agent Beans?
I don't know.
I don't know.
My Filipino will know what to check on. Of course she will.
Yeah, John has a pen vapor.
Let's see here. Agent Beans. That's a vapor smoke. Well, it can't be vapor and smoke. used to have one of those when they first came out. I had that blue. Remember the tip used to turn blue when it lights up? I had one of those long time ago when they first came out. Ordered online. It was about $50.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Was that was Christian? I thought it was vapor smoker. Gary, you can't have both. You can't have smoke and vapor. Vapor is not smoke. You call a hardcore vapor, he's a smoker. He'll probably kill you.
I had to quit smoking years ago. I wanted to pass my wildland firefighters pack test.
And what the smoking had to do with it?
I couldn't breathe. I had to pack a 45-pound pack 3 miles within 45 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know it was that kind of test.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah, we're not as young as we used to be.
No, I was like 40 something.
Those good old days.
Oh man,
40 something. Christian know about them 40s. You won't be for long.
I'm 58 now.
Christian will be part of the Over the Hill gang.
Rusty Load gone wild.
I'm 49 in some days.
49?
8 days.
I thought you'd be turning 50. 49. Getting up there. Over the Hill gang coming soon.
We still. I'm 58.
Don't look 58 because you know black don't crack. I'm going on 64.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, I've been trying to drink a lot of water.
It's easy when you don't drink alcohol.
Yeah, well, it dehydrates you so.
Big time. And gives you all kinds of other problems like hungover, dehydration, constipation, you name it.
I drink
Liver
a lot
and
of
kidney.
water.
Yep. Fuck up your pancreas, the whole nine.
I drink a lot of water.
Got to.
I drink a lot. I try to drink this. Sometimes I drink as much as I can.
Yeah, Gary, you look just like your mother now.
That's scary, Gary, if your mother has that much beard.
Yeah, I'm waiting for boy. I mean, the bearded lady, she should have been in the circus. When I'm on the dating site, I get a lot of likes by women older than 50. Of course you do.
So I'm just now trying to read this.
What is that book you had?
I can't see that is a superpower. Either one of them, Agent Beans.
What Agent Beans says?
If you had a superpower, would you fart on command or have a laser nipples?
I can already fart on demand. And I don't think laser nipples gonna help unless I'm robbing banks.
Only on cold days I have laser nipples.
Right.
I get pretty pointy on cold days.
I'll check fish. Yeah, she does.
Naughty Nipples from North Dakota.
A Road Less Travel. That's a good book.
It's kind of it's a really old book, but it's supposed to be a really good book. I just started reading it.
Yeah, I gotta get into reading and put down a video game controller. When I was a kid, 19 years old, I used to just read books on economics.
I used to read books on. I just like to read books about true stuff.
Yeah, I mean economics is true, except that trickle down theory that never worked.
That's if I drink too much, I have that theory going down my leg.
Oh
I'm
shit!
kidding. I'm not joking.
Right?
Trickle down. You hit about 80, you feel the trickle down theory.
Hey man, I ain't trying to get there.
No.
My friend Akuya Dan, he's got what do you call it? Incontinent, urinary incontinent. And
Yeah.
Go ahead, Christian.
Just answering Gary, he's saying that he realized that the Philippines is the only country practices age is only a number. Well, it's many in Thailand too who thinks like that.
Russia too.
Yeah.
Asian Beans is the guy with thick legs. What's it called?
They could always start hydrogen power. Take water.
Yeah,
and
I
separate,
seen it.
Take the water and separate the hydrogen from it. H2O.
The Filipino already done that. He's cooking with water. You seen it yet?
No.
Yeah, he had some PVC pipes and shit hooked up, and he poured the water in there and separated the damn hydrogen from the oxygen, and he was turned on the gas and he was cooking.
Yeah, they'll be having his funeral soon.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep, just like Tesla.
Depends on the age on the girls you're communicating with, Gary. If you're trying to hit up with the 20-year-old ladies, yeah, maybe not, but 30s, no problem.
Yeah, Gary, you're young and handsome and suave. Even the young ones will go for you. But you got that beard on there and looking like, what's that guy named Derador from Harry Potter?
And maybe the girls in Philippines like your beards, but the girls in Thailand prefer you are shaved.
Yeah.
My wife don't like me to grow show my age.
Is that gray hair pop out? Mm-hmm.
My gray will come out if I let it grow.
I don't like it either. Mm-hmm. My chin is mostly all white. Mm-hmm. And I'm using Christian, I go to the store and buy that lady mascara to touch up my mustache. Because you don't want to pluck out a damn mustache hair. That shit is not fun. I used to use magic marker, the permanent marker. I said, nah, that's not, healthy. So I went with the cosmetic.
Yeah, those markers really smell. You can smell
I
whatever's
know,
in there.
right? But I won't be like Rudy Giuliani with the shit running down the side of my face.
The friend who I was the best man for, Gary, he's like he was like 60 or something when he married a 35-year-old Thai lady. They still together after how many years now? 6, 7 years.
That's pretty good. I mean, but that's almost kind of normal, 60 and 30.
Yeah.
She's mature enough.
My kid got into my paperwork. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I just now picked it up. This is all the paperwork it takes to get a house in California.
Jesus.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it took they estimate it might be like a half hour, 45 minutes just to sign the last part of it.
But where you're living now, John, is that yours or are you renting or?
It's mine.
So you're selling that then or keeping both?
I'm going to sell this one after I move.
Okay.
Now, John, wherever you got this paperwork done at, there has a new technology out now. When I bought my car, he pulled out the little tablet and I signed my name on the tablet. And then he put it on the computer. And every place that I had to sign, all I had to do was pop the screen.
They had me do that.
You did that?
The California paperwork. I
Yeah.
did that. And then,
Agent Beans, don't pluck your hair down there.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing up your ass in the first place. Ain't nobody worried about the hairy parts. I mean, yeah, you might hit the sack, because girlie don't like it either. But in the crack of your ass, that hair belongs there.
that's just matted butt hair.
That's what I'm saying.
You got to clean yourself so you don't end up pulling it out with the
tweezers.
The poop. The poop gets matted in there. Yeah, it hurts.
That's because you ain't wipe your ass good.
Use a baby wipe afterwards.
Right. Do like Filipinos. Use your hand.
Oh, no.
You got to wipe front to back.
No.
Yeah, otherwise you have your nuts smelling like shit.
Just a lot easier with baby wipes.
Right, I always use a washcloth because you in a rush or something, you're gonna run in there and take a quickie, and then you try to wipe quick, and then well, I maybe left some. I get the washcloth. I'm double checking.
Yeah, but I mean, baby wipes, you just put it in the trash bin beside the toilet. That's what I do anyway.
But if you go to Costco,
yeah, the flushables.
Oh, well, they don't have them here. I've never even heard of them.
Yeah, they got the flushables.
I never seen them either.
They don't have them here.
Only in Costco, baby.
Kirkland got everything.
Yep. Only in Costco. But I use a washcloth because that's reusable. I ain't got to flush nothing but the paper. Why make it expensive?
Yeah, a Kirkland product.
I can see people going crazy now, running out of toilet paper and flushable wipes. Oh man, it'd be a nightmare.
I put one of those toilets in my in-laws way up in the mountains. But it's got that little thing where he squirts water.
At the Dubai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Japanese style.
They don't got toilet paper in the mountains.
No. They ain't got no toilet paper in the Philippines.
You have to bring
it in India and in Thailand, many places as well. They just have this just like a water flusher.
My wife thought I was joking when I said I used my sock until I showed her my shoe. I was missing one sock in the mall. That was in the shopping mall. I thought I was kidding.
Sock it to me. Hey, desperate measures, man. I tell you, if I had to pull over the side of the road, them underwear is getting used. I can go commando.
I stopped once on the side of the road, kind of a little bit outside of town. A motorbike pulled up right behind me really fast with two guys. Instantly, I drove away because I don't know why.
We didn't want to do another scene of deliverance. Sweet.
I wasn't gonna wait and see what was gonna happen.
Hell no! You know what they say in prison? Keep your head up and your ass down.
Well, I wasn't using the bathroom, but I just stopped there.
Oh,
and, I wasn't using the bathroom, but that motorbike pulled right up behind me. I don't know if they were gonna mug me, but as soon as they pulled up, I just took off.
See, JB, you left us with the only conclusion when you said you pulled off the side of the road when we were talking about taking a dump. So I'm assuming.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, you were saying just pull over to the side of the road, and I'm thinking I was by myself, but I wasn't using the dump. I was just okay. But I didn't want to be mugged, so as soon as they pulled over, I instantly hit my gas full blast.
Yeah, you might have got bugged and shit.
That's what I think, because there was two of them. They all say in tandem.
Well, you know what happened to Michael Jordan's father, right?
I heard he got mugged somewhere.
On the side of the road, leaving North Carolina, asleep in his car. I mean, in a Lexus, and he's Jordan's father. he had no need to be sleeping. He could get a driver, you know. So it sounded like it's too fishy for me.
Maybe he passed out.
Why would I mean? No, yeah, but he on the side of the road, and then this lone dude, he's on the road, and him and Michael Jordan's father on the road on one road, and this guy winds up killing him. Couldn't just rob him and take his stuff. No, something ain't right.
Yeah, there's no reason to kill him.
Nope, I'm thinking blood sacrifice.
Man, I don't
John,
know.
your sound is very low.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck. You know, it's so hard telling. But it
Right.
wasn't. They didn't need to kill him.
Nope.
They killed him for a reason. I don't know what the reason is.
Yeah. There's always a reason. No matter how stupid the reason.
Yeah.
I found it fishy.
Well, most everything is.
Yeah, like my brother was talking about yesterday. He was talking about the corona shots. He's talking about, don't believe them conspiracy theories. What up? Oh, that little JB?
Yeah, I don't know, he's just talking. He repeats everything he hears on the internet.
Oh, snap, I better keep quiet.
No, whatever, I don't know, whatever they program those little kids with nowadays is what he says.
Oh, damn. Well, we got a taste of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Weibo program, Sesame Street was a good start.
Yeah, whatever they program. I don't even watch TV. I never watch news.
Is Sesame Street still on in the States?
They're taking it off, I think.
I'm not sure.
I thought I saw an article saying where they were taking Sesame Street off. Let me double check.
Because that was interesting. I used to watch it as a kid.
Yep. We all did.
I watched everything. I watched Alfalfa.
Yeah, saw that.
Little Rascals.
Yeah.
I grew up with there was 5 of us in my family, 5 boys, 1 girl.
Mm-hmm. What else American did we have?
The Waltons.
Yes, we had the Waltons. Yep. The Monkeys.
Yeah, the Monkeys. The Fonzie.
Yes. Happy Days.
Yeah.
The Brady Bunch.
Yes, the Brady Bunch. Yeah. What was the mother with the 5 kids? They played musical instruments. The
Partridge Family.
Partridge Family. Yeah.
Yeah. Partridge. Flying Nun.
Flying Nun.
No, didn't have that.
There you go, John Baker. Hazel.
Baywatch.
Oh, you're an old young buck. I'm gonna Baywatch.
I'll be over there in Baywatch.
Right. What about Hazel? You remember Hazel, John?
Hazel. Yeah, I remember Hazel. Yeah. What was Hazel? What was that about?
Hazel? If you don't know Hazel, then you don't remember it.
No, I remember the name, but I'm just trying to think.
Hazel was the maid.
The maid.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Ed?
Yes. Mr.
My
Ed.
favorite Martian?
The Addams
Yes.
Family.
Yes.
Addams Family, yeah.
Julia?
Julia? No, don't know that one.
Julia? You don't remember the first black lady on TV?
No.
Diane Carroll.
We had the Jeffersons.
Well, we're moving on now.
Uh-huh.
Jeffersons.
Archie Bunker, All in the Family.
Red Skeleton. Was that Red Skeleton?
No, Red Fox.
Okay.
Oh, Red Skeleton Show, yeah.
Yeah.
The Bundy.
The Bundy.
Dragnet.
Ah, yeah, that's later. You weren't a
Dragnet.
kid then.
We're talking about
Same shit.
Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed, the talking horse.
Yeah. What? There was Wild Wild West.
Lost in Space.
Yes.
Time Tunnel.
Yes.
Dragnet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Car 54.
Yes.
Dick Tracy.
Yes.
Superman.
5-0.
Yes. Yes.
Hawaii Five. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Max,
Jack Lord.
Kojak.
Well, there was
Yes.
Tom Selleck.
See, now Gareth looking like Kojak.
Kojak. Yeah, we had all those shows.
Yeah. Mannix.
Yes.
Oh,
Rock
yeah, man.
Files.
Streets of San Francisco.
The Mod Squad.
Did you say Rockford Files?
Yes.
Rockford
Files.
Files.
Yeah. Chips.
Remember the Mod
Vince
Squad?
Gardner.
Chips. Yeah.
I'm still see if y'all remember the Mod Squad.
There was Beretta.
Mod Squad. No.
John, you remember the Mod Squad?
Yeah, the Mod Squad. There was one guy that had an afro, and they were all different, like, nationalities.
Yeah. No, they were two. They were all American.
Uh-huh.
It was a black cop, a white cop, and a lady cop.
What's his name? He got caught for killing his wife. He didn't get.
Oh, you're talking about Robert Blake?
Yeah, Beretta.
What?
He shot
Beretta.
his wife.
What show was he in?
Beretta.
Beretta.
He
Didn't
was
have
like
that
a
one.
little short cop. He'd always do he would go like this. And he'd lift himself up. He would do pull-ups in his closet with his shorts.
No, didn't have
The
that
one I liked, you're speaking about Kojak, but I also liked I really liked the Columbo.
Oh yeah, he was
baby.
good.
Kojak.
Peter Falk. Yeah.
Yeah, Columbo was fucking funny.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But he wasn't stupid.
Columbo was kind of like that other private eye that was autistic. He looks like him.
Autistic?
Yeah, the one that's autistic, the one that's used to be in a few years ago. He was an autistic private eye. But he looked just like Columbo.
Damn.
Hill Street Blues. We had Hill Street Blues.
Hill Street Blues, Barney Miller.
And NYPD Blue.
Right.
That was a great show. I loved it.
I'm gonna dig up a show. You ain't heard
Miami Vice.
I love the NYPD
What?
Blue.
Miami Vice.
Oh yeah.
21 Jump Street.
Yes. That was a good show.
Yeah.
You
Johnny
won
Depp.
and you won Holly something who was married to Mike Tyson and sent Tyson to jail for rape.
You talking about Robin Gibbons, his ex-wife?
Oh, Robin Gibbons.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't she play Holly? Holly something that her character's name was Holly or something. Anyway, I don't. Anyway, the one that was married to Mike Tyson.
What about Dark Shadows?
What?
Dark Shadows.
Nope.
What? You didn't get Dark Shadows?
Nope.
What? Well, we used to run home every day. Catch that. It was about a vampire back in the 18th century.
Oh, Dallas.
Oh, I remember his name.
Dallas.
His name was Monk. His movie was
Dynasty, Falcon Crest.
Yes.
Yeah, Monk. Yeah.
And what Jane is talking there is JR, which was Dallas.
Dallas, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we said Columbo, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
It was just called Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Who shot
Oh, we
JR?
talking now. We talking Bonanza, Gunsmoke, a big
Smokey and the Bandit.
That's a movie. That's not a series.
No, was
I
it?
thought they turned it into a series.
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
speaking of Smokey and the Bandit, and the Dukes of Hazzard
Dukes of Hazzard, yep.
and Boss Hall.
Boss Hog, yep. Daisy Duke.
Starsky and Hutch.
Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah,
yep.
Starsky and Hutch, yeah.
We even had the movie over here when it came out.
Right. Then I got to get into my British stuff. The Saint.
Yes.
The Avengers.
Yes.
What's the other one with the dude stuck in the hotel room or something? The Prisoner.
The Prisoner? No, don't know that one.
Remember that, Gary?
How long ago is that?
Oh man, this was in the 60s, 70s. The Prisoner. We used to watch it.
Simon Templar?
No, not the Saint. It was called The Prisoner.
Prisoner.
Yeah. Look it up. You'll see him. Let me look it up. I'm faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jack Lord died a long time ago. He's a good actor.
Who is he?
Jack Lord, Hawaii
Yeah.
5-0, the first series.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking
Dragnet.
about.
Dragnet.
Remember Patrick McGowan?
Who?
Patrick McGowan, the creator of the Prisoner.
No.
Peter Sonwick.
No,
It was
no,
a crazy ass series. What was it out?
Didn't-
First episode, February 1st, 1968.
Mm. Yeah.
It only had one fucking season. No, let's see. Yeah, it ran. The original release was September 67, and then February 68.
Hey,
I can't
Gear,
believe we don't remember that.
Gear, do you notice John's beer? The bottles are bigger than the ones that we have.
What?
Yeah.
That's a 40 ounce, ain't it?
How many milliliters in that?
6, 12, 8.
1 pint. 1 pint. Yeah, they're bigger than ours. We have the small. What is it?
You just had to clear it up.
The 300 ml bottles, I think they are.
Yeah, we were talking about The Prisoner.
No, we didn't have that show. Didn't have that show.
It was known only as Number 6. Is a former government agent who abruptly resigns from his job and has been imprisoned in a beautiful and charming yet bizarre and enigmatic community. I found it strange when I was watching it.
Did you mention that? Did you mention already Charlie's Angels?
Oh no!
Yes, we had that.
Charlie's Angels. Who else was of old shows? I can't believe you never got Dark Shadows in the UK
Or Ireland.
or Ireland.
Mm.
They were mostly British actors.
Don't remember The Prisoner.
Oh, yeah, The Prisoner was a UK flick.
Well, if it was a UK show, then it was on here, but I don't remember it.
MGM British Studios, Borehamwood, Wales. What is that? Port what? Million? I don't know. We can't even pronounce that one.
Prisoner. To be honest, Prisoner, I don't remember at all.
It was a bizarre show. It had something to do with the Illuminati, trust me, because they had the floor was painted black and white like all the mosques. I mean the Masonic temples, and he always wore a black and white jacket, so it was about duality, always. And he was a spy to boot, a former spy.
I bought that suitcase over in Vegas.
Oh, what you gonna do with it?
Just look at it. It costs so much. No, it's. I got that one for my wife. I got one in the bedroom, but it's a bigger one.
Mm. John, you wouldn't believe what I found at the Ukai Ukai. I'm talking about a steal. $18. I bought this tote bag, right?
Oh,
brand new. I looked it up online. It was a $500 Italian leather tote. I still got it. Jonah talking about she wants it. I'm like hell.
I think the suitcase is like, it's made in Germany. It's aluminum.
Aluminum.
Oh,
that reminds me of my mother-in-law. She couldn't say, my ex-mother-in-law. Rest in peace, Bernice. She couldn't say aluminum to save her life.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Gary, when you drink Corona, it's not lemon, it's lime.
I got lime, but I didn't use it.
Everyone have to try John's. What? No, you didn't. Gary, you don't drink.
Now, can you imagine him?
Oh, him and Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it'd be a comedy show, the Kings of Comedy.
I bought my suitcase. I think it might have been about $1,800 for the damn thing.
Damn. You must be putting $1,500 suits in it.
I bought this one at the secondhand store.
All right, ain't nothing wrong with the place.
I got my shirt at the secondhand store.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's coming up. Luz.
Fanita, I haven't seen her in a while. She hasn't been on in a while.
Well, there's the link.
Yep. The link is there.
All right, John, be on your best behavior.
We might have
I
a
won't
young
be myself,
lady.
Okay.
We have Kiko.
Yeah. Be on.
Kiko's back.
Yeah,
I'm back.
No,
Welcome back, Kiko. How was the dinner?
I only raise heck when I'm with the boys, not with the
Mexican
girls.
food.
Right.
I behave.
Say again, Kiko.
Said we went to a Mexican restaurante.
Ooh.
Really good.
Where's mine, Kiko? Where's mine?
Sorry, we ate it all up.
Say, holla at me in an hour. What happened to Agent Dean?
Don't know.
Guess he had to pass out.
Wonder how Tony's doing right about now.
Yeah, I was about to say, Tony looked dapper.
He probably thinks, well, I mean, he can check for himself, but he knew that he would have thought that Christian was doing the live tonight, but then Christian couldn't do it.
He's not feeling well. I don't blame him.
You okay, Christian? Christian.
I'm okay. I just went for a smoke.
Okay. Yeah, you okay?
Couldn't be better.
Okay, you're getting silent over there. I don't know what you're doing with that other hand.
I know. I mean,
In all, with John's bottle of beer.
not with his beer. It's always his food.
It's my last one. It's the only one I got.
Oh, you got a car.
No way.
You ain't going out now.
You got Michelob. You have Michelob, and you have a 5-liter bottle of wine.
That's empty.
So what's for dinner tonight, Gary?
Oh, let me guess. Tuna?
Tuna and rice.
No, we got to have something nourishing. Having a couple of hot dogs.
I had chili with cut up hot dogs.
Oh, sounds good.
I wish I had cheese, but I didn't have any cheese.
Damn.
Gareth, you finished up your hamburger helper there?
Yeah.
Oh, don't make him depressed.
It's gone. It's bye-bye. I'll be getting some more. I looked on the site yesterday, and if I had ordered it yesterday, it won't be here till the 13th of August.
Damn.
That's 2 weeks. It didn't take 2 weeks, the last box.
Gary, you can't really mix tuna fish and sardines. They don't mix together very well. The tuna eat the sardines.
Right. I really eat a can of sardines. Oh my God.
We're going to have to take you in for a bag of pants check because you got way too much mercury.
Jiffy Pop. What's that? Butter? What is it?
Butter flavored popcorn.
You put it on a stove and make popcorn.
Oh, okay.
You put it on a stove and you go.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen that for decades.
Tell me about it, Kiko.
I get it at Walmart.
Mm-mm.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you can make popcorn on the fire or on the
And
stove.
does the top come up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
that
peel the paper off, and then it's aluminum
aluminum.
foil inside.
Garrett,
Yeah.
And then you
that's
heat it
how
on
we
the
that's how we
stove, and
did
it
it
makes
before.
popcorn.
We did it before microwave ovens, Garrett.
Yeah, and the air dryer. I mean, the
I,
air
do,
pop.
I don't remember seeing them when I was living over there.
Mm-hmm.
Never saw them before in my life.
Yeah,
What?
it's pretty
Never.
neat.
Man, I did shopping all the time because, like, went to the supermarket all the time. Never seen them before. Scotch eggs. Is it? Wait, I'm going to blow it up. What egg? What is it? Kosher dills.
They're
That's an
boiled
egg.
eggs, pickled eggs.
Yeah. Like a Scotch egg. Anyway, no, thank you. I don't like the dry egg anyway.
Hey, John, did you just put the boiled egg in a leftover dill pickle jar?
JB, this is how I do it.
Balut.
Air pop.
Oh, hot air popcorn.
Oh yeah. Then I put my own butter on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting one of them in the box for them. They don't get popcorn like they supposed to.
If you make popcorn in the microwave, there's a thing called popcorn lung.
Mm-hmm.
It causes a person to have an asthma from the chemicals in there.
Right. I had a friend of mine named Kuya Bud, not the other Bud, but his name was Bud too. And he was eating popcorn one night, and one of those husks got caught down in the wrong place, got infected. Man, he was walking around with a catheter on the whole nine.
Oh, what was that caused from?
He had a husk caught down in his throat somewhere, and went down the wrong pipe. If it goes down the wrong pipe, that husk get in your lung.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some drastic shit, that. Hello, King Dale.
Wow.
Clark.
All right, King Dale. Welcome.
Where's Bud? Where is Bud today? Where is Mr. Tennessee?
I'll send him a link.
But
just in
he's
case.
probably working on the farm.
Or he could be up the mountains.
Right?
He's out fishing and shit.
Mm-hmm. Killing that damn fox who stole his shit.
Hey, Garrett, made another pizza run.
Oh no, fuck that.
All the way to Chattanooga. Uh-oh.
Bet Tony's probably getting his groove on right about now, huh, Ronald?
No, he's probably sitting there sulking. I don't want to be here no damn way. And then your boyfriend, your ex-husband, your wife over there, boyfriend, or what?
Hey, Ronald, I want to see what that sharp-dressed man looks like at the end of the night.
Oh, I'm telling you.
That $100 shirt and that $79 tie.
It's going to be the first thing off.
Hello, King Dale Clark.
That's the first thing he's going to take off.
Today's cooking show, I'll show you how to make Jiffy popcorn.
Hold up, JB. You're not even monetized.
Yeah, Uncle
Hey,
Phil.
you better
It's
get
only
a fine
training
looking
video.
chef, huh?
All right. Where's Julia Child when we need
I'm not monetized. I've never done a live channel on my video on my show.
Well, make sure you get all the paper out of there.
Clark, I'm in Dublin, Ireland.
I don't know.
Where are you from?
Gotta let it sit a while, John.
That's what she said.
Nah, don't pull it. Oh yeah, get the paper out.
You're
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna heat. I'm gonna melt the butter on the top so it goes to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want no fire. No, what are you doing?
It's reverse osmosis.
Yeah,
Sorry,
your ass is gonna be somewhere else.
We'll just see what the response time is for the fire department is.
I'm trying to tell you, bucket brigade. All right, it's done. It's done, John. It's open. It's done, John. Better flip it. Yeah, there you go. It's about to blow. Yeah, we ain't seen one of those in a while. We got some here, but I don't use that kind of popcorn.
I've never seen it before in my life.
I'm telling you, they get ingenious when these put these products.
Yeah, you Americans too.
John, you're not supposed to start shaking it till you hear something popping. You're not giving it enough heat.
I can hear it sizzling.
Yeah, but that's not popping.
All right, wait. This requires
Not
deep
hot.
thought.
Yeah,
It's
because
not hot.
you keep cooling it off when you move it. See, it ain't budge.
I got.
I don't be trying no two-hand maneuvers over it.
I can hear it sizzling.
Yeah, it's just warming up because you kept cooling it off. I don't even see the foil moving. Yeah, it's still sizzling. That's a lot of polyunsaturated chemicals that need to melt.
I eat my butter. I usually eat Amish butter.
Mm-hmm. The good stuff. You know that butter come a long way to North Dakota,
I'm not sure where it's made at.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Yep. I can hear it.
I don't see no rise.
That's what she said.
A lot of packaging for a few popcorn.
Yeah, you get a couple of ounces.
Well, you could pop this on the fire in the mountains in the Philippines.
Right?
That's what I was thinking. I might take a bunch up there in the mountains so the kids could have popcorn.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, they would have a blast. My kid likes it. He likes to eat this.
If you'd ever make fried pork loins like that, you'd make a killing.
I'm telling you, put some pork rinds in there and let it go.
I don't want to burn anything. I haven't heard it pop yet. Smoking.
No, it's got to rise a lot yet, John.
You got a long way to go.
It's got to bubble up.
It starts rising when it starts popping.
Right?
You'll hear it.
But I'm the opposite, John. When I start rising, I don't pop.
Just one pop.
No, it takes a while for mine to pop.
Hey, some people say the nastiest smell is burnt popcorn. Of course,
Yeah, it is.
So is it pretty bad?
Yeah, it cuts right through you, just like that damn dry fish.
And Dorian.
And Dory.
I can hear it, Turner. It's sizzling.
Yeah, just gotta let that stuff.
John, I wouldn't keep my face over top of it though.
Right. Here it comes. John, you know why the popcorn pops? JB.
Yeah.
You know why the popcorn pops?
No.
There's a 1 drop of water inside the kernel. And then that thing boils and pops. Oh, here we go. Mount Manitoba.
Mount Manitoba. Tuba.
When we was kids, boy, we thought that was the coolest thing.
I
To
hear
see
it.
that thing rise up.
I hear it popping.
There you go.
There it is.
Now you can shake it.
And the key is, Ronald, once everything stops popping, right? That's when it's done.
Yeah, you better take it off the fire right away because it's just going to burn now.
Come here. Make your popcorn.
Come here, son. I'm making a test tube baby.
We'll get it.
Jesus, it gets big.
You don't want to do it till it
It
bursts.
looks like a chef's hat.
Yeah. He's almost to that point of no return.
Yeah, an aluminum mushroom cloud.
Jesus.
Yeah, and don't sacrifice the good popcorn for 1 kernel that didn't pop.
Okay.
No,
Don't
you got to
Don't forget to turn the oven off.
I turned it off.
Yeah, hot now.
Woo.
Fresh popcorn.
Fresh popcorn.
And it's not burnt, right?
Yeah.
Nope. I hate
Butter.
the smell of it. And it's all buttery and everything.
Yeah, it's got butter in it.
Yeah, well, I love salted popcorn. I hate the sugary popcorn.
That's salty.
Oh, I like the sugared one. I did
No,
like
I can't.
the sugared one.
I mean, Cracker Jacks, yeah, but
No, I need to have the salt. I need to have the salty one. I can't eat the sugary one.
Oh, I like the sugary one.
I like Cracker Jack, but I prefer popcorn when I'm watching a movie.
Yeah, we didn't have Cracker Jack over here, Ronald, but I had it in the States.
Yeah? Bummer.
Mm-hmm.
You get the little prize out of there?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I like salt and butter.
Yep, that's all you need on popcorn.
But Cracker Jack was kind of like a sweet kind of thing.
Yeah, it was caramel popcorn.
Caramel popcorn, yeah. I remember it. In the box. It's about that size.
In the little red box.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember what was the prize in it, or what was the?
Could be anything.
They had all different prizes.
Mm. Yeah, I remember it as a kid.
All right. Well,
So, King Del Clark, where are you from? If you're still there. Is that somebody's Skype?
Yeah, mine.
Oh, okay.
Somebody.
Is that
Somebody.
Miss Manila?
No, some bloody other bird I haven't spoken to for like 7 months all of a sudden decided it was a good time to
text you.
Yeah.
She must be related to Gary's girl.
Probably. Could be.
Does she need a load?
Yeah, right?
No, I got plenty of load. She's a business girl.
Oh.
I got plenty of load. You can get it.
Ronald's starting to look like that Jiffy Pop bag. He's about ready to burst.
I got butter too.
Oh yeah.
And salt.
Make it sweet or salty.
I can make it sweet or salty. How you want it? All I do, John, is dip it into that honey and garlic beforehand and be good to go. I know that. What the hell is he on about?
Oh, jeez.
It's still popping, is it?
Uh-uh.
No, I just
No,
saw something
that
coming across the room.
sounds like a huge drop of water hitting the pond.
Oh, Bud says hi. He's working on the vegetable garden at the moment.
I told you. What's up, Kuya Bud?
He's not in the background. He's on Facebook Messenger.
Tell him I said hi. He can come help me with these Malik Bayan boxes.
Hey, JB, don't get that thing around Gareth, around his pacemaker.
Oh, yeah, man.
That'd make him real irregular.
Pull it right out of his chest. What was I watching? Some stupid movie with him.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Boy, you got a plate in your head?
No. No, I don't.
They do like those conspiracy theorists. Check your arm and see if the magnet is stuck to it. You got the chip in you. Ain't no bloody chip. Yeah, I thought Butt was in the panel in the background. I refreshed my page like I missed something.
No. He texted me on Facebook.
Okay.
I don't know. It's supposed to be a strong magnet. I just bought it online. Amazon.
It is strong.
I can't remember what it cost. 16 or something. I don't remember what. There's 2 of them, but I haven't been able to take them apart yet. There's 2.
You can't slide them?
I can't. Yep. All right. I'll be there.
So they'll twist, but they won't come apart.
My kid wants to watch cartoons upstairs in the bedroom.
Go.
And eat
Go.
popcorn and have a movie.
Go sort them out if you want to, John.
Trick me.
Okay.
And my face.
Okay, wait. Ready?
It's what name movie theater.
What?
He said movie theater.
Okay.
He wants to have a movie theater like he's eating popcorn in the movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the first time I seen houses in the States with private movie theaters in them was in the States.
They have a it used to be, I don't know if they still have it here in town, but they had it like every Tuesday it was $5 movies.
Yeah, they used to do on a Thursday here cheaper movies for OAPs and unemployed and whatever. But because of the lockdown, they're not doing the cheap Thursdays anymore now, even though the cinemas are back open.
John, you should be able to just slide those 2 magnets away from each other because the pull is.
They're too strong. I can't.
You're too weak.
Well, that could be too, but
it's easier to slide it because the magnet, the pull is stronger than the.
I tried.
You should be able to slide them.
I think my son has my phone.
Shit.
Oh wait, I'll look on here. Ooh. I'll look it up.
See what Gary wrote there.
I have been what? Thai friendly.
It must be a new app, Thai friendly.
He is a
farmer.
Thai friendly. Filipino just friend. Go ahead with your bad self, again.
Someone got a sick caribou.
Mm-hmm.
What my sister done sent me a message. What is this? Caught and she pretends to lose consciousness. Oh, let me see.
You having a conversation over there, Gear? Because we're here. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, the little girl got caught coloring the whole bathroom with a red crayon, right? And then in the caption, it says, she got caught and pretends to lose consciousness. The little girl just falls on the floor. I mean, she tore the bathroom up with that crayon. She knew she in trouble.
Yeah. When I split up with my ex, I was always watching Michael so he wouldn't write on the walls. As soon as I was out, when I go to pick him up, he's writing on the walls and she's allowing it. I said, "You're going to have some job painting that wall because I ain't doing it."
Yeah, you should
My
see
son,
what they can do with lipstick too.
he took a permanent marker downstairs, up the stairs, into his bedroom, down the hallway.
I'm leaving my mark.
I didn't leave my mark on him, but I wanted to.
Oh yeah. Well, he would have got a taste. You know, my grandmother didn't hit us most of the time. She just grab you by the ear or grab a piece of skin and twist it.
Yeah. My parents, they never put up with nothing.
No, back in the day, you couldn't get away with nothing. The neighbor could whip your ass.
Yeah, but now if you hit a kid, it's against the law. It's against the law over here anyway.
The law took the parents' rights away.
Yeah, and the Bible says, "Spare the rod, spoil the child." That's why these little rugrats says, "I'm calling 911 on you, Dad." Call them motherfuckers after you pick your face off the floor.
A teacher hit a kid in our class once. Put it this way: the teacher didn't come back after the summer.
She got laid off.
He was a retired teacher, but then he came out of retirement to help out. So he only kind of like worked part-time. But the kid was bad anyway. He was just bad.
I went to a Catholic school and I experienced abuse, but it wasn't. I was just being a kid saying something in class before class started. For some reason, the teacher got mad. He grabbed me by my braids, dragged me right over my chair, sat me in the middle of the. I just sat on the floor there. I didn't say nothing, but yeah, he lifted me. I could hear the roots pulling out of my hair. He grabbed me by my braids. He dragged me right over the top of my desk. My desk flipped over. He dragged me right over that to the middle of the room and sat me there.
He must have been real angry.
No,
If
he wasn't. I don't know.
He
what
must
the
have been
hell
real
his problem
angry
was.
if he pulled you out of your chair, dragged you over your table.
No, he couldn't have been that angry. He was just being an asshole.
We were only us kids were only giggling around. I wasn't doing nothing worse than other kids.
We got singled out.
After that, he never said nothing, but I always remember that, and I never said nothing. I just put my head down and cried a little bit.
Because it's embarrassing in front of the whole class.
That was in a Catholic school.
And them nuns ain't no lightweights either.
Yeah, he was a great big tall guy, probably 6'4" or something.
Snatching up a kid.
Yeah, he grabbed me.
I went to a Christian Brothers school in the early days, and the Christian Brother, the guy that was head of the school, used to blow a whistle at the end of lunchtime, and you had to freeze whatever you were doing. Freeze. If you're walking, you freeze. If you're talking, you freeze. Whatever. If you move, straight into his office, strap on the hand. He gave me the strap. He gave me the strap on the hand for something. I can't remember what it was.
We didn't get the strap. We had to go to the cloakroom.
Well, we got
paddle right there. Paddle your ass right then and there.
Well, we didn't get it on the ass. We got it on the hand. So he cut my hand So I missed school the next day. And then I went back to the school the following day with the parents. And my parents gave out to him, I guess. I wasn't in the office. And I was out of the school the following day. I was in a new school.
You know what? Come to think of it, maybe I got him in trouble because before I got in a fight with one of my friends, and we're beating the hell out of each other. And well, it wasn't my fault. It was that guy's. That guy was the one that would start trying to fight me because he thought I was the toughest guy in class, so he's going to beat up the toughest. So he started fighting me, and I was just defending myself. And before I was going to punch him again, that great big teacher walked up behind him and grabbed him by the neck. And me and he was my friend. Me and my friend, we were in the hallway, and he was fighting me, and he grabbed that guy by the neck just before he was going to hit me. And he took us to the principal's office, and the principal said, well, you guys were fighting, and each one of us already made an agreement to tell the principal that we're just playing. So the principal couldn't expel us, and my parents I couldn't get in trouble by my parents. I didn't want to get in trouble. So we said we were just playing. So the principal couldn't expel us because we said we were playing. You know.
Right, but ain't that ass backwards? Now, you're in school, some kid messing with you. You either defend yourself or be a pussy. So now, your dad says you not learn how to fight back, and now when you get in trouble for it.
Yeah, well, I broke his nose, so he didn't want to fight me again.
You only got one nose. Huh?
Yeah, he said you broke my nose, and we're like in 6th grade or something, and so he never wanted to fight me before because I beat him up in the hallway. So after that, he was okay with me.
Yeah, I broke a kid's nose too.
Yeah.
I remember.
I didn't use my hand.
Well, thank God it didn't sneak up a few years later with Uzi.
When I was 19, though, I won state light heavyweight in boxing in North Dakota. So
I remember. Go ahead, John.
No,
Finish.
It's probably because I ended up having to fight, going to different reservations to defend myself.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was all, I think.
I remember I was in school. I don't know what year was it. 4th or 5th, 6th class or something. Guy called Arthur Scales. He was a big lad. Now I was tall, but he was big, overweight guy. But a tough cookie, as they say. And I was known for not fighting or getting into trouble or whatever. I wasn't a SWAT, but just kept my nose clean. Didn't do all my homework every day or anything like that. So I got into trouble as well, but didn't cause any trouble. Anyway, Arthur Scales, I lost my head with him. I had enough of his bullying. I lost my head with him. And I put him down. We were up at the top of the hockey pitches, and I just put him out. No, I didn't knock him out. I just hit him hard enough that when he got back up, he backed off. Nobody ever came near me in the school again. No one. Because I was known for not fighting. I just had enough of his bullying because he was picking on me for, I don't know, a couple of years or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I can't remember. But when I put him down, nobody ever went near me. But I lost my cool with him. I lost control. But I took him out. Meaning, I hurt him. Put it that way.
But I thought that guy. I thought he was just wrestling around at first in the hallway. It was just me and him.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it was later on. He said it was because I beat some other guy up. I don't know if he was defending that guy or he was saying, "Well, you beat so and so up," and I wanted to see if I was tougher than you.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not sure but yeah, he ended up trying to. I thought he was wrestling, just joking around in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
But then he put his knee on my chest or forehead or something,
mm-hmm.
and I knew he wasn't joking around.
Mm-hmm.
So then I threw him off me, and then we start charging each other on our knees, and I did an uppercut. Same time his head was going down, and the uppercut made his face.
Yeah.
And he said I broke his nose. So, and we told the principal, we said when we get in there, just tell him we were playing, okay? Because we didn't want to get kicked out of school and get in trouble by our parents. So,
which would be worse.
Yeah, well, it was worse. So luckily, the principal said, "Were you guys fighting?" No, we were just playing.
Just playing. Mm.
So maybe that school teacher, maybe that's why he grabbed me by the hair later on. I don't know. Maybe he was pissed off at me maybe he went in there and said we were fighting, which we were. We were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
But
no, I don't think so. If he didn't see it, what proof is he got?
Yeah, I think he must have just I don't know why he got mad. We were just laughing around. As kids, we were just kids laughing.
Look, I saw another teacher losing his head, but he only lost it verbally wise with a kid in metalwork class because some of the kids in the class gave the teacher a hard time because he was a soft target. And then he just lost his head one day. But he didn't hit anybody or anything. He just verbally lost his head. And but those kids deserved it anyway. They were giving him a hard time for a long time.
My daughter has she has I don't know if you'd call it a contract or what with that Catholic school. When she graduates next year, she'll, be required to teach 3 years of school there as a teacher at that Catholic school.
No, I didn't like. Well, it was like when I left that Catholic Brothers school, I was put into a co-ed school because when I was in the Christian Brothers school, that was just all boys. Then I went to another school and it was mixed, and I went through junior high and high school. Never a problem. Didn't get into trouble. Got into trouble because I didn't do my homework or something like that, but nothing bad.
I never got in trouble one time in high school.
Wow, Garrett, as long as you come out of a Catholic school in Ireland with your rare impact, you fucking did well.
Yeah, I was only in it till third class. I didn't even finish third grade, as the Americans would call it. I went from third grade into another third grade in a different school. But didn't have to wear a school uniform compared to I had to wear a uniform in the Christian Brothers school. So that was good. Plus there was girls in the classroom. Oh, even better.
You had impure thoughts?
Pardon?
You had impure thoughts? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. At 10 or 11, I don't know. 12, whatever I was. No, I remember there's one girl in school, Solveig O'Donoghue. Man, she had a rack. I remember that girl distinctly. She's blonde hair.
Those were the popular ones, huh, Garrett?
Put it this way, she was popular because she was the only one with big tits. But she wasn't obese or anything like that. She just had a rack.
It was like, what, 6th year?
No, it was in junior high. She, how you say, grew them earlier than the other girls. Put it that way. We're talking like 4th, 5th grade. She became a woman quicker than the other girls. Put it that way. But yeah, Solveig O'Donoghue. I wonder whatever happened to her. Blonde haired, big boobs. Oh, she was nice. Oh, I saw a picture of another girl. She was gorgeous in school. absolutely a stunner. But I've seen pictures of her on Facebook last year. Like, we're not connected on the Facebook, but her name and picture popped up on my Facebook. Do you want to friend this person or whatever? You know what, Facebook, they send you friend things, whatever. Man, God, what happened to her? Jesus, she looks terrible.
We do not age well.
She must be on Old Space.
Oh man, look, I'm 54, so she must be 53. At the,
I'm
I mean, she was
58.
in the same.
Time is not kind.
She was, the same year as me, same class. But man, she was gorgeous in school. Jesus.
Yeah, right.
She didn't age well.
Ronald, right, Ronald?
She didn't age well at all. Fuck.
Garrett, we had 30, all of the classrooms or classes were of 30 pupils, yeah?
No, there was
And
only
mine,
in your school.
yeah, 30. And all the other classes was pretty evenly matched between the girls and guys. Our class, we were only 7 guys and 23 girls.
Jesus, you lucky sucker.
Yeah, all through elementary and, high school.
Yeah, and?
All
Did you marry any one of them?
Oh, fuck that. But
You messed around.
We got a lot of them baptized, so to speak.
See, Ganner, now we know why girls are free. All them girls, oh man. You couldn't help yourself.
I had 3 or 4 nice-looking girls.
I was just doing them. We just doing them a service.
Nah, yeah, bet.
Yeah. What we say, Christian?
In my class, we had 3 or 4 beautiful girls, but when I see them today, wow, they look like they are like 60, 70 years old.
Wow, terrible.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Too much water under their bridge.
Yeah.
You know what? A bunch of years ago, and I'm not saying like 10 years ago, but there's another girl that was in my school, and she was great at football and sports and all this kind of stuff.
Lesbian.
Yeah. Never would have taught it in school. Never would have. I just thought she was a tomboy.
Man, them ladies can punch hard.
She was hardcore.
I said to one of them, I said, which one's the man?
Well, I mean, Jenny, well, put it this way, you wouldn't have thought she was gay, put it that way. But I realized when I seen her on Facebook, yeah, she's gay.
Wow, you wouldn't think that Samantha Fox is turned gay also. I mean, she's marrying another girl.
Well, I mean, Samantha Fox has been lesbian a long time.
Well, she used to be married to an Australian guy when I knew her.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, when she finished with the guy, she went straight into a relationship with a girl.
Yeah, so I think she's been bisexual all her life.
Yeah, well, it wasn't said in the old days that she was bisexual. She just went from straight to being a lesbian. So, anyway, whatever. Samantha Fox. I've seen her. What commercial she's on? She's promoting something on Sky. I see it now and again. It used to be on all the time, but they only show it now and again.
Now. I mean,
gardening or something, because she's wearing a green overcoat, jacket kind of thing.
Yeah, I know which one you're thinking about. I can't remember. Give a fuck what she's advertising. I'm just looking at her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was a hottie.
You see, that's the problem. Some of these guys will make advertising up, and whatever. When they use 2 famous people and whatever for it, I mean, people or make things too funny or whatever. People just remember the funniness or the person, and they forget all about what type of products they actually are endorsing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
A complete waste of space.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow it managed to get them to if you will remember it when you're not even thinking. Because that's what the target is your subconscious. It's not for your visual, immediate fucking attention. It's there to linger.
Yeah, but I mean, to do that, you need to spend millions and millions and millions and run it over and over and over and over again before it gets into your subconscious mind.
No, it only takes a couple of seconds. You see those kids watching those Disney cartoons, they flashing the naked bitch sitting up in the window with her titties hanging out the window. On a cartoon. For kids.
Yeah, that's product placement, yeah.
Well, I don't know what the product was. But I know what the place was. Her titties was hanging out the window in a cartoon. They flashed it so fast. Only the kid subconscious caught it. And then later on, you wonder why your kid's a little psychopath rapist.
I tell you what, one of the best commercials ever made. Cost fuck all money to make. And now some of these big companies are spending, hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars to make a 30-second or a 60-second commercial just to produce it. This was the Rema 1000 in Norway. Well, it's like a big, it's like a Walmart, yeah, but for food and everything in Norway, one of the big supermarkets. They just basically had a white screen in a studio with a guy holding up a barcode, and another guy come running in with a chainsaw and cut it in half, and it just said, Rema 1000, we're cutting the prices again.
Right? But, I mean, for those commercials to cost that much money, you've got the best in the business at subliminal seduction.
Yeah, I'm telling you that this was a super. It won so many awards worldwide because it was so cheap and everybody got it. Was to the point. The barcode, guy, it's quite funny. A guy comes in with a chainsaw, cut the barcode in two, and then he comes the Rema 1000 cutting the prices again.
Right.
Smart.
So it doesn't need to be done very complicated to get the message across.
No, but for them to win the award, they have to have college professionals to know about the psyche and all that. It don't take much to trick a motherfucker into thinking something. It don't. And that's why they award themselves. So that's tricky. Because my brother taught me all this shit when I was a teenager. He showed me all this subliminal shit. He said, look at this picture. What do you see? So I don't see shit. I look again. These fucking commercial artists scribbled the word sex all over this Ritz cracker in the magazine. You can barely see it unless you're looking for it. Sex all over the cracker. And if you look at it, you won't see it. But if you look for it, you'll find it. And then in your subconscious, you're looking at this cracker. First thing come out of your mind is sex. And buy these crackers because it's associated with sex. They real good.
Well, sex is always sells anyway.
What do you see? What do you see?
Okay, well, let me make
hell, you eating again, John? Do you do anything else than eat?
It's hot bacon. From the butt of a beast.
Oh, from the butt of a beast.
So, John, you only have one meal a day, but it starts at 8 o'clock and finishes at 11?
Right. Well, we
8 a.m. and finishes at 11 p.m.?
Right. So, John, we knew you was an ass man.
Is that butt from the store, John?
I don't know where that butt came from.
But you must have the best digestion in the world, John, because you are not or fat or heavy or anything like that. And just watching you over the last 2 hours, you must have put in about 5,000 calories.
His metabolism's off
and about 20 kilos. 20 kilos of meat.
My kid didn't eat this morning, so
Oh, got a hen.
leftovers.
So because he didn't eat it, you're going to eat it.
It ain't going to waste.
Waste
Where's
not,
that?
want not.
Where's
There
that
you
from,
go.
John? Starbucks? Starbucks or Panera Bread?
It's from the ass of a dead animal.
The buttock.
Jesus.
That
It's
animal said,
American pig.
all right, where's my ass at?
I'm gonna bite of
That's
that
just some
ass.
I want to bite
bacon,
of that
egg, and a
ass.
croissant sandwich.
Right?
A croissant.
Hey, ain't nothing like an ass sandwich in the morning.
Yeah. That's not want not.
No, I don't waste it.
Yeah, but I could save it till the next day.
There's
That's
no day
backlit.
for John. John sees food is done.
It's bye-bye.
That's right.
Put it this way, I'd hate to see his grocery bill every month. Jesus.
Oh, well, that's nothing. He can handle the bill.
I never looked at it, so I don't know what it is.
What?
No, it's all Grubhub and DoorDash, huh, Joe?
It's the wife buying all the groceries.
Yeah, your wife said, Jesus, there was loads of food in the refrigerator yesterday. It's all gone now. Jesus, John. Where are you putting it all?
Well, he's moving in a couple of days. You got to clear
Yeah,
everything out of the fridge.
It's moving in 6 days. So you can't bring all of that shit down to California. You need to get rid of it.
Yeah, but I mean, put it this way, he's probably got 2 fridges in the next house.
Yeah, well not
Yeah,
next to
so
the wagon,
so tomorrow we need to start to defrost all the fish.
right? Eat that.
Defund John.
Defund.
Lose some weight.
Well, I know I couldn't eat all of that.
I couldn't eat that much, man. No
I
way.
had 2 hot dogs all day, and I'm looking for no food after this.
Is that all you had today, Ronald?
Yeah.
2 hot dogs?
2 hot
Just the
dogs.
sausage, no buns.
Well, yeah, I ate most of the bread.
Yeah, but those buns aren't big anyway. They're only tiny.
No, these weren't buns. This is slices.
Huh?
Wheat slices of wheat bread. I don't go crazy over white bread. I just put my stuff on wheat.
Oh, I thought you had hot dog buns.
If you
I did.
slice
I
the
had-
buns down the middle, you got a crack.
You got a medical problem. You slice the buns down the middle.
You know the hot dogs? We can get them over here, but we can't get the big thick ones. Do you know the big long thick ones? We can't get them here.
Yeah, they in Africa.
Smart ass. Smart ass.
Hey, Tony can't get them in Milwaukee either.
Yeah, you got to go to the source.
Yeah, well, you can't buy them online anyway because they have to be refrigerated.
Yeah, that's called human trafficking.
Those are jumbo dicks.
Yeah, you do. Mandingos.
Hung like a horse.
Get like some of them. Hung like an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Ronald, Bud gives you a thumbs up.
Thanks, Clear Bud.
He can't hear you. I have to text him.
Well, give him a silent thumbs up.
Okay.
I hope in the near future I'll end up in the Philippines building a house. I don't know when though.
Right? I'm watching whatchamacallit build his house. What's his name? Calvin from Sunshine Shoulders.
Oh, okay.
$20,000 house.
54 square meters.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's got a lot. It's paid off. It's 1,148 square meters.
Wow.
But,
Thank goodness she's still up in.
Yeah. She got the paperwork the other day. It was it finally got processed under her name.
All right, because you know they got that scam running.
They wanted, I don't know how much they wanted to get it processed. But I think that's part of a scam.
Right?
Why? What's the scam?
The scam is the land ain't free from the title from somebody who's selling it. They don't even own it.
What? This old lady though, she's selling out. For some reason, she don't want to pass on her property to her kids. Maybe she don't have any. I don't know. She's an old lady.
Right? Maybe they all dead.
Yeah, but she can't take the land with her. So
No.
what's she gonna do?
No, she can't take nothing of this shit with her.
No, and she's at the age where she's pretty old, but she wants to travel yet.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna let her land go.
Looking for a sugar daddy.
So yeah, we purchased part of it.
How old is she? I might just go down and bang her up.
Yeah, but you can't get the land, Gear. You're not Filipino. Even if you
I
got
don't
it
know,
for free.
but you can get the milk for free.
It's easy to get the land, even if you're a foreigner. You know,
Yeah,
there's
it
always
is.
ways around it.
That's
You
the way
put
I
up a,
went.
you put up a corporation. You own 40% of
Yeah.
it. You take 60%. You split it out on 60 different Filipinos. Nobody knows each other. They all can't even read. They're spread all over the Philippines. They sign over the power of fraternity to you, and then you have full control over it. You know the likelihood of any of them ever meeting up anywhere and understanding that it's the way it's been done in Thailand for years.
Yeah. Same in the Philippines. Just get a corporation, get 5, 6 people, and you're done.
Yeah, you get 60 and give up 1% to each of them, and you just get some from Mindanao, some from fucking Zulu, some from like everywhere. Sign here, and you give them like a couple of thousand peso, and they're happy as fucking Larry, and they give you a power of attorney. They never turn up to the board of directors meetings. You have the full power. You have the voting right from 40%. I mean,
Yep. Yeah.
Why?
That was what really pisses me off when I'm hearing all these so-called 70-year-old or 55-year-old and experts in Dumagetti and in fucking Valencia and Cebu and all these YouTubers who doesn't fucking understand shit. Trying to teach people around that, you can't own land in the Philippines. Oh, there's a million fucking ways around it if you use your brain.
Ask the Chinese.
Well, I think it don't matter how many ways around it. I think it's just up to the local officials to decide what they want to do. If they say no, then it's no.
Is that right?
What do you mean?
The barangay captain?
Every official and every location has their own
jurisdiction,
their own way of doing things.
Yeah,
their own rules.
It's not the same. It's not the same across the board.
Rules.
One might say something, and the next one will say something else.
Well, you know what they always saying. My hand is not greasy. Hook me up.
It's just whatever the local says is the way it goes.
Depends on how much he asks.
Well, not if a private Filipino individual going to sell her land into a duly registered corporation. There's nothing the barangay captain can do about that.
It comes down to the local people. If they want to put a bullet in you, then that's the way it goes.
Well, that's a different story. I'm talking about.
That's the end of the story.
Yeah, but, that's the same. It's the same in Philadelphia, New York, and in Japan as well.
It's more accepted in the Philippines.
Yep.
Well, it probably happens more frequently there. Yeah.
Well, we got laws.
I wouldn't want to push it that way. I wouldn't find out. I'd just walk away.
That land ain't worth it.
No. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to find out because I was driving through the back country over there, and I seen in front of me a couple blocks ahead a motorcycle crossed from left to right, and that rifle the guy was carrying looked bigger than the motorcycle.
Hey.
I was like, shit, I didn't see that. I just pretended I did not see it. That was a sniper rifle traveling across the road in front of me.
Oh, shit.
And just a local guy had it on his motorcycle, and he just zipped across the main highway full blast.
Get you out of one of them banana trees.
I was
Take
like,
you right out.
oh shit.
You won't know what hit you. Ain't
So,
no
yeah.
witnesses.
My wife tells me she don't ever take me out to the backcountry, even though, it's probably safe, but never.
Probably not safe.
She knows.
Mm-hmm. Because the gorillas might be out there too, though.
They are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's certain areas down in Mindanao and Sulu and Zamboanga and up in the mountains there. There's still some guerrilla activity, but it's not that much elsewhere.
That's not even in Mindanao. That's over by that's Dumaguete going I think it's north toward the volcano.
You mean in Negros Oriental?
Yeah.
Or Negros Occidental?
Yeah.
Man.
There are bandits everywhere.
Yeah.
They're over there. There's a whole bunch of them, but people ain't talking.
No,
why would you live in a small little village in the middle of the mountain in the first place?
They won't. They're not gonna talk. And so yeah, I never go. And then when you go anywhere, you never pre-announce where you're going, because never say I'm gonna be going over there tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Desperados.
They'll be waiting for you tomorrow.
You'll get company. Yep. And they snatching up their own people, killing them too. Yeah. You snitch. They don't care. Seems like they got no regard for human life. They'll take you out just like you was a cockroach.
Yeah, but it's the same everywhere in the third world countries. You go to the Latin America, you go to South America, you go to the African continent, whatever. Life isn't worth shit. It's worth, $1,000, $500. You can get anything done.
Mm-hmm.
And there ain't any, a lot of CCTV cameras around there.
Yeah. You'd be lucky if you find one.
Yeah, and if you find one, it probably doesn't work. Or some second-hand Chinese shit.
Right, it broke yesterday. Yep, it's the same everywhere. It just happens to be in the places where we want to be. Or any place else we wanted to be. Why do you think I ain't in Philadelphia? Those are the worst gorillas.
Irish.traveler.
Yep.
Somebody getting shot right now in Philadelphia. Oh, somebody just got shot again.
Huh?
Oh, somebody just got banged up in Chicago.
Right?
Yeah. Somebody right now is saying, shoot me. And they say, what? Waste a bullet?
Right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got breaking news. Somebody in Long Beach just got shot.
Several millions of people just at this second were shooting their load up some nice woman as well.
Right. All at the same time.
I said, oh, that was a rusty load.
Yeah, I got that gun.
Uh-oh. Missed.
Uh-oh.
Not tonight, Josephine. Got a headache.
What? Oh, you guys in the IRA.
No, we are in the ARI.
No, we're in the FCA.
I don't know what IRA is.
I'm in the AIR. I'm in the air.
I'm an FBI.
He's in a 401k.
All right.
Fat Belly Indian, FBI.
FBI.
We got a few people from different law enforcement agencies here on this panel.
Native
I'm from
American,
the FBI.
Narcotics Anonymous.
Nope. Black and independent.
DEA.
DEA.
The FBI in the Philippines stands for Filipino Bureau of Investigation.
Right? I'm all in them.
Me and Ronald did Black Ops, right?
Yeah, we're in Black Ops. We ghosts.
When you're young, it's special ops. When you're old, it's special oops.
Special boots.
We're gonna need special pants.
Yeah, special.
Ronald, that depends.
Oh yeah, that depends.
Oh,
You
and
might
we got a
need
visitor from Special Branch, SB.
a special branch.
Yeah.
Used to have a boss that was current acting special forces.
Right, Gary, get on there, get on the horn and call the home secretary. We got a problem.
I used
We
to
got
work
a
for
problem.
I used to work for wildland firefighters, and our big boss in the office was he was reserves special forces.
Damn.
Until he beat his wife up.
They kicked him right out of there.
Yeah. I don't know where he went, but I guess he got drunk and he hit his wife. She turned
He's
him
probably a security guard at the mall now.
in. But he was a good boss. Man, he had us working like clockwork.
He would have lost his clearance because of that.
Yeah, and he breathing down your throat all day though.
He used to be a smoke jumper too for wildland firefighters.
Oh, that's serious business right
for
there.
5 years. Then he was also at that time he was full-time reserves special forces. And he was running the wildland fire crew.
Oh, but they didn't give him a plaque for being an alcoholic.
I don't know if he was.
He got drunk and beat his wife.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't know if he's an alcoholic, but he got drunk and hit his wife, and yeah.
She reported him.
She reported him.
Hey, he should have got a plaque for that.
He would have lost his clearance. Yeah, but he would have lost his clearance anyway.
Britain, the Chris just put out a video of 24 minutes, 2 hours ago, of a whole grilling lechon in Naga City.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I saw the thing on the YouTube thing.
Nilagang Baboy Quick Easy Meal Naga City, Philippines, and it's a whole bloody pig lechon. They look good though.
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't care.
it went. Yeah, he uploaded it. Well, it came up public 2 hours ago. It could have been on his membership channel before that.
And I just saw it, but I didn't press it.
I'll have a look at it tomorrow. Could be watching us. Chris, are you there?
This is an old show.
Because it's where he is. It's 9 o'clock where he is.
9 a.m. Philippine
Yeah,
time.
almost 9 a.m. So he'd be up.
Just a minute away.
Mm-hmm. I see Daryl is up as well. He's got 2 watching.
Daryl been up.
Yep.
Oh, I can't.
He's
No, this is
been
an
up.
old show.
No, I think it's live.
No, it says here that it finished. It's oh yeah, live. Yeah, now it is 2 watching.
It's live. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Angel City Bar and Resto Live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Mel's video. It's not live. This is the old one. She still got the baby belly.
Huh? Which one?
Mel cooking this pig.
This lechon one is from an old one.
Yeah.
Oh,
This isn't a new one.
No.
Well, you would know anyway.
Yeah, this is the old one.
Before my time. That's
show.
before my time.
Right. She wasn't going to do a cooking show anymore, so this has to be old.
I
I
didn't
remember
know
when
that.
she did the kitchen.
I didn't realize that the fish and chip one was an old one.
Yeah. Did you see the video when they redid the kitchen?
Was the fish and chips one an old one? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought it was a new one. I thought he was making new videos because he said he was making new videos.
Well, it'd be easier for him to put the old ones up while he edits the new one.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, it was new to me anyway. So.
Yeah, it was new to me as well. It was nice.
A peppercorn, potato, boy, cabbage.
I've been was thinking like batter sausage, battered burger.
Damn, a battered burger?
Yep, a battered burger. Oh, you can't go wrong with a battered burger.
You seen that Kentucky Fried?
Everything battered you can go wrong with.
Yeah, man. A battered white don't go well with nothing.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we call chicken fried steak?
Yeah, just full of fat.
Yeah, but I like it. Look, if I go to the chipper, I get a batter burger, batter sausage, and one chip.
What they gonna do with your remains? Throw it in the chip.
You see, Ronald, you see Calvin Sunshine just put up day 30 update on our new house construction. They are getting the roof and shit ready now.
Yeah, he brought the kids to work on some hot bread.
I don't know. I mean, it was just uploaded 13 minutes ago, so I haven't.
This is not the same group of guys building the structure. These are different roofers.
Yeah, there are different people doing the roof. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I wonder. I mean, it's probably going to cost him $20,000 to build that house and the 15 square meter guest house on the side. I wonder how much they had to pay for that little land they bought there.
I forgot what he said. He mentioned it.
Yeah, I forgot that too.
And he got to build a septic tank right on the side.
And another thing, can you imagine that in a couple of they're going to have to build a proper road in there, and they're going to be like a subdivision and stuff. There's going to be so much construction around that place. So we're going to be living in a construction site for the next 3 years.
Mm-hmm. Like Tim.
Yeah.
They was fixing up his houses next to him, and the dust and shit was flying in this place.
Mm.
He was pissed off. He walking around getting him a cold San Miguel just to get out of the house. I haven't been over there yet in Tim's place in a while.
Did you see Tim's new video yesterday when he went fishing?
No, I saw it, but I haven't. I mean, I saw it come up, but I haven't watched it yet.
I saw it. Yeah. He's
not in Samara. He's in La Samara for a month.
Yeah, but
not
do you know how much that villa he was in with his wife? Do you know how much they cost a night? You know the villa when his wife visited him.
$330.
$300.
Yeah, fucking hell. I mean, do they look worth $330 a night?
They did when there's a pandemic.
Why? How much are they when it isn't a pandemic?
What, 600 or something? 650?
I mean, I wouldn't think they're 5-star. I wouldn't think. I mean, you just get a villa. There's nothing else there.
Well, that's what they pay for.
Well, they're fully booked out all the time in the weekends because people, rich Filipinos are coming up from Tarlac or whatever it is, just on the later side over the bridge and up to Samara.
You can easily
Ormoc, maybe.
Did you see the land that he bought in Samara?
Well, the one is trying to buy, yeah?
Or in the middle of buying or whatever, because he said he wasn't going to show it unless it was locked in. Do you remember he said that he was going to show the land because he didn't want somebody to jump on it while he was getting it?
Yeah.
But it's locked in. He's locked into it now, so he's got it. So nobody else.
That was a long time ago when he said that.
Samara, sure, they only just cleared the
land.
No,
it's not the one in late, Ronald.
No,
the new
no, it's the new one.
It's another one.
The one up in Samara.
Yeah.
Up on the surfing place.
Oh, I remember the first video. Him and Chrissy was.
No.
No.
That's the one next to the school and shit down in Leighton.
Yeah. Lete or whatever the place he lives in. No, this is a new place. He wasn't going to show it because he was talking about it that he was getting land.
Well, he
in
said that.
Samara,
I believe he
but-
said that at the same at the other place too.
Anyway, I'm only saying what he said.
Right.
That which was 2 or 3 videos back. That he was well. Anyway, it's locked in, so nobody else can take it away from him.
That's the way it is.
I don't nobody care about the fat bastard.
Okay,
Every day
48,000
goes up.
48,000 pesos. Is that what you're saying? What? Dollars for the piece of land that you got?
48,000 P. That ain't nothing.
48,000 K
Oh, K.
USA.
Yeah, 48,000 USD.
Yeah, but that's in Valencia.
But you got a lot of land.
How many acres is that? How many acres? I only know in acres.
It's only 1,148 square meters.
Yeah, but what's that in acres?
I don't know. I'm not
About a
sure. I
quarter.
forgot.
It's 1,000 square meters. About 1,000 square meters. Just over 1,000 square meters.
Yeah.
So it's just over an acre.
Yeah, so it's 100 meter by 110 meter.
Okay, can you calculate that for me?
That would be 10,000 square meters.
It's big enough for a house. It's not.
Yeah,
super
that's not
big.
an acre. Might be a 16th of an acre.
Oh, that's expensive.
You in a good spot.
It's
Still
at
expensive.
1,100 square meters.
Yeah, but
It's 100 by 100.
That's like 30 meters by 30 meters. Right?
Give Gear time anyway. He'll
Oh.
work it out anyway. You work it out, Gear. Take your time. I'm.
Take
If
the
it
square
was
root
just
of
a
11.
Yeah, no, that's correct. It's about 35 by 35 meters.
But can anybody tell me what it is in an acre? Half an acre, quarter of an acre, what?
I don't know what the fucking acre is. We don't work in acres.
Well, I only know an acre.
How big is an acre? It's about what? 1,000?
Oh, I don't know.
It's over. No, it's more than. Let's see. I Google it. I found out.
This piece of property, you're talking like 100 feet by 100 feet.
100 feet by 100 feet. Okay.
Yeah, 35 meters
48,000
by 35 meters, right?
Okay. I know what 100 feet is. Right. 48,000 for 100 feet by 100 feet. That's very
Isn't that
expensive.
about right, John? You were there,
Yeah,
right? You measured
it's
it.
not super big. It's where all the foreigners live.
That's very expensive. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
And that's inland up in Valencia. That's not beach property or anything. That's inland. I thought that sounded very expensive.
Is it like top of a hill, John? Nice view or something, or what?
It's higher up in the mountain. But you can get beach property, I think, cheaper over there in Darwin. But
in Darwin, yeah.
43,556 square feet is an acre.
Thank you, Ronald.
43,000.
Mm-hmm. And his is only 100 by 100. No. I wouldn't pay 48 grand for 100 by 100. No way. Even if I was wealthy, I wouldn't pay 48 grand for that. No way.
So, I mean, for 350.
Okay.
It'd have to be a gold mine or diamond mine.
Where'd JB go?
I think he kicked himself. His battery died or something. He'll be back. We're live anyway, so he can always come back. I'll drop the link just in case if he's in the background.
You don't go private on Saturday nights?
No. Put it this way, Kiko. Christian was supposed to take over at 11 tonight, but he's not feeling too well. And he asked me if I was interested in staying on longer, and I said, yeah. Anyway, I can deal with the view hours anyway.
So what John bought is about 11,000 square feet.
If you say so. I'm not doing the math.
It is 11,000 square feet.
11,000
Square feet, yeah. That's a
So
that's
about
100.
100 by 100, right?
Yeah, well, his was is about 100 by 110 because he said it was about 1,100 square meters.
Oh, that's expensive. Oh.
So if you so that's 48,000
Yeah, how much is
divided
that?
by 11,000. That's $4.36 per square foot.
$4.
Yeah,
A square foot.
$4.36
Square
per
foot.
square foot.
That's cheap.
That's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 100 feet by 100 feet doesn't look too big to me, anyway.
Well, we're small people.
I'd have to look. Well, I mean, we don't know what's around it. Is there mountains? Is there a sea view? I know it's not on the coast, but is there a sea view? Is there water on the land? Have they tested to see if there's water? What about electricity? Is there a paved road? I'd be looking into all of that stuff.
Yeah, but it's next to all of that. John said that the other day.
I didn't hear that. Maybe I was away from the computer at the time.
But they got access to electricity and the public works.
I seen Finn Snow's new property. He's got a view of the mountains. Got a sea view, and
They're renting.
You reckon he's leasing?
No, they're renting that.
No, not the house that he's in now. He's bought land. Remember, I said it there the other day.
Okay, but whenever he leaves now, they're renting.
Yes. They have only just they bought the land 2 months ago, but they only put the video up recently. They've actually owned the land since May.
His situation, is he married?
I'm wondering that myself. Did he marry Sherilyn? I'm wondering if they're married, because I find him very cautious when it comes to spending money and things like that. And he also stated the fact for his visa for him, to live resident-wise in the Philippines. I think it was $7,000 or $8,000 or $9,000 he had to pay for the visa, and that was earlier on during the year. I think I can't remember because I've seen so many videos. I can't remember. I think he wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised he's married to Sherilyn. I mean, she's intelligent. She's beautiful. I mean, she's a good partner to him anyway. Well, from what I can see, anyway. There's crazy women out there and all this kind of stuff, but I wouldn't think Sherilyn is that type inclined at all. Her nature, kind of way. She doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised they are married. I would not be surprised if they said in a couple of months' time, "Oh, by the way, we got married in 2 months ago." I'd say, yeah, I probably thought so. I mean,
you ever seen the Philippines for Us couple?
No.
I'm looking at them now.
Yeah.
I'm like, nowhere in the U.S. or any other country would this guy get a girlfriend. Anywhere.
All right.
I'm looking at the video now, like it's a good thing he went to the P. But they don't care what you look like.
What's
No,
the
they
name
don't.
of it?
It's called The Philippines for Us.
Mm-hmm.
They just started streaming 45 minutes ago.
Right, let me type them up.
Why I subscribe to this channel?
Is it the Philippines for us or the
Yeah.
Philippines for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's looking like she don't care about what he's saying or nothing. She's just off into the distance. She might say something every now and then, move her lips. And he just looked like one of those guys on his way to being 600 pounds overweight.
Oh, I see him now, yeah.
Look at him. He's got on one of those underwashed t-shirts. You know, cut the collar roll. Poor guy. But he in the P. He gonna sweat. He a big boy. He should be slim, but he slimmed down. He probably be a handsome dude. But now he's just looking like a porker sitting up there in the Philippines smoking cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? The Philippines for us?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking about the latest one. There's is live now. 19.
Yeah.
What is that
That's
one?
That's what I'm looking at now. Live. Yeah, he's live.
Focus on the now. Make the most of every.
Here.
Judy Fisher is here.
Oh, I got
Put
it.
it
Yeah.
up. Put it up,
She
Garrett.
doesn't. She doesn't.
She looks happy.
Yes, she does. That's what I'm saying.
Garrett,
That's what I'm saying. She ain't cracked a smile yet. Well, she did crack one, but then,
She's looking down and like just sitting there, going like, "What the fuck is going on?"
What did I get myself into?
Gareth, could you put it full screen? So
Hang on a second.
Oh, okay.
Just gives a second.
I'm giving you leeway with these seconds. You're already past time.
Yeah, I was looking at it. when Kiko was
Look
talking
at her.
to me.
She doesn't
Ronald,
care.
get used to it. It's Philippine time.
Oh, that woman. That's not a woman. It's a transgender
Oh, yeah,
Filipino.
that's right. That's right. This is the tranny dude. Yeah.
That's a guy sitting next to her. He's a transgender.
Yeah, that's the one with the tranny. Yeah. And they still ain't happy.
So he's a gay fucker.
Yeah, that's what he liked. He couldn't do that in the States and get no girl or wouldn't look like a girl.
This guy.
I mean, if he gonna find a tranny, there is like 752 better looking ones on Dating Asia than that one.
Yep. Yeah, he must like that one.
God.
No,
I wonder if it's pretty. You can see on his even the American dudes demeanor is gay as they come.
Yeah, he's a little soft in eye. And then
Excellent. Like I said,
I've been traveling.
Many Thai ladies ask me if I'm gay because I dressed nice.
Right. And look, this motherfucker is not cracking a smile or nothing.
Hey, Kristen, you wear comfortable shoes?
I have nice shoes, good shirt, jeans.
Yeah.
There you go.
I ain't gay, bitch. I just got
Gay
class
giveaway.
and style.
They ask Ronald that all the time.
I know. They don't get it. They ain't fuck with James Bond asking him.
Just because he looked good. Huh?
Yeah, this dude right here is starting to look like my nephew Russell.
I don't understand, Christian. I don't understand why they say that, because when you smile with your eyes and your face, you look like you have a pussy smile all day long.
I'm like, I got a sticky finger, you know?
So I tell them I'm not gay, but I don't mind take you in the other place, you know.
Last.
Yeah, this is the tranny. The
Yeah.
lady boy.
I told you that this is the
Bakla.
plan.
Yeah, this the bakla.
I just heard her voice. Jeez.
What her? That ain't a her.
I know.
Yeah.
Him.
Next.
Him.
Next.
I will not pay because it's not working.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be because it's not working.
In Norway we say "Hon hunje bang."
That's what they cook.
Mhm.
It's like
Next.
we're gonna eat it. She said like,
Next. Gear.
And then you know the cat.
yeah.
You don't want no kids, so he get a tranny. And he eating up all the profit.
I haven't seen a more miserable couple on YouTube in a long time.
Right. And this one don't look happy at all.
None of them look happy.
No, look at he's wondering why the hell he got hooked up in this. Now the whole world know. Because if he was trying to date a boy in the States, he'd be labeled a Peter. Mm-hmm. Well, that's his lifestyle. That's what he dealing with. Ain't got nothing more else to say about it.
Anyhow.
Let him go on handling his business.
He's got 24 people watching him.
Yeah,
There is more than 24 freaks out there in the world.
Hey, I've only got 5.
Yeah, you need
Like
to.
Mama
You
said,
need.
it takes all kinds. Huh?
It takes all kinds, Pico.
So Garrett, you need to get a tranny on here fast.
No. You get 24? No, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Daryl been up for a while.
Yeah.
He was up this morning when I was up.
At 9:23 where he is, so he'd be up.
Mm-hmm.
He knows I'm on live anyway, because he normally goes in the background.
Mm-hmm. Now, where's that Sunshine Shoulders update at? Yeah?
Sunshine Shoulders? What?
It's only 13 minutes ago.
Let me check my
Or
notification.
20 minutes ago or something.
Oh, Black Filipino TV was on too. 3 hours ago. And so was Brian.
Hey, who wants to bet that Tony's down to his Al Bundy t-shirt and his nice suit pants by now?
Hollering like Homer Simpson. Yeah, you know.
He wanted to fight everybody in the joint.
Woohoo!
Oh, God. God love him.
I guess he didn't want us to see him get ripped. Because if my ex-wife shows up at my daughter's wedding and she controlling the damn wedding out, I'm going to have to get lit.
Oh, man.
There's
I
going to be a
wouldn't be able
whole
to-
lot of shaking going on.
I'm telling you. I wouldn't be sitting still with her over there. Look, you and your boyfriend, I ain't got nothing to do with him or you. So go on about your business. I'm here for the daughter. Bye, Felicia.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to do with you. I'm going to have to type this in because I don't see it in my notifications. Messiah Today is on. Christian Cebu is on. Tony always calling him, yo, Chris Cebu is on. I'm like, yeah.
Do. You know that girl, is that her name, JB? Is that her from yesterday you were trying to put me on to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Bud was there as well.
Oh, Bud is everywhere. There is some women.
Yeah, Bud said hi to me on it yesterday, and I said, Jesus, Bud's on here?
Yeah.
Were you on it?
Before I knew it, the professor was there, Bud was there, Christian was there, you know.
I didn't see Christian, I didn't see you.
You know, we are in incognito.
When you say hello, you bollocks. Ronald said hello.
Yeah,
And you, Gear, you've been talking to me for 4 or 5 months now, and you didn't even have the
bullet
wherewithal to say hello.
About what?
Say
Yesterday,
hello.
when I was on JB's the live yesterday, the last 5 minutes, I was there.
I was too concentrated watching, trying to get my lesbian joke across.
She even said hello to me. She called me Irish, but she couldn't even pronounce the second part.
Oh, sorry, mate. I missed that.
Well, the hard part of Calvin's land, the house is already done. I mean, they cleared the land pretty good. You can walk through it.
Yeah.
It's a dirt road. Well, they blazed the trail. Why would you blaze the trail in that direction? Why just make it straight as you can make it possibly make it?
I just think, I mean, I've seen how it's made up inside, and I have no clue why he made the living area is so tiny in it. I mean, you can't, it's up by the door there with 2 windows on the other side. I mean, you can hardly get the couch in there in what he calls the living area, just inside the door.
I mean, as soon as you open the door, you in the living room. And
that living room is like 9 feet by 9 feet or something. It's like nothing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the CR.
What's this Gary saying? Good news, I heard. Knew that my Filipina is okay. So the one that didn't communicate with you since Monday has just communicated with you now.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, I'd love to see if she's in a 5-star hotel at the moment. That's what
I would like to see her live on, like you would probably like after 16 months. But anyway, that's good news, Gary. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, that's good news. You should get to hear from her.
Yeah, and the first of the month's coming up, right, Ronald?
Wait.
Wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up.
What do you mean? Look what he's saying now. Look what Gary's saying now. She didn't write yet, but she is busy with church and family bonding day. Since
Ain't nobody going in no church in the Philippines or it's in Thailand.
So how do you have a spy down there who told you that she's okay then? If you heard that she's okay, I don't understand this.
Hungry.
It's telepathy.
CIA again. I always said Gary. CIA.
Cover that.
He's probably linked into a satellite up there looking down right around now on the computer. That's why he won't go live, because he's on his secret computer.
CCTV.
Watching down.
I know he got a drone up.
I got noticed.
Yeah, Ron, he ain't fooling anybody, is he?
The remnants he
No,
got
he
out.
ain't talking about I'm an animal with my ass.
That's where he's living. Why he's living, and he's living in a safe house.
Hiding out. Ain't nobody
guys.
look for him in a Vietnamese family.
He just got notified that she picked up the money. Oh my God!
Remittantly that I had sent.
Well, so she managed to pick up the money, but she didn't manage to fucking text you or call you or show her face with you. But she managed to get up the money. Thank you.
But
do I need to say anything more, Gary? Do I need to say anything more?
Here she's busy.
Busy fucking somebody else.
Busy doing
Anyway.
Gotta stay busy.
Gary.
Gotta earn that rice, like Simon said.
It's a lost case.
Yeah.
Gary,
no, Garrett, he's just talking to deaf ears anyway. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna put Gary in one of my Balik Bond boxes.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah, but Ronald, Ronald, if you do that, put him in one who doesn't have food in it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put him in with the healthcare products.
Gary, If you didn't talk about the girl at all, we wouldn't bring it up. It's you who brought up the girl, and it's you who keeps talking about what you're doing all the time. That's why we answer you, because you bring up the questions. That's why we answer you. If you didn't bring up the questions whatsoever, we wouldn't say anything about it.
But we can't let a mate, a friend like you, we sit here with, with our eyes and look at how we get screwed over. That's not a good friend. I mean, we can all say, "Oh, happy for you, Gary. Come on, the best thing in the world." But that is lying.
Right? Yeah. And then you're going to say, "Well, if you guys knew some experience about this, why didn't y'all tell me?"
Tell me, yeah.
I have many years experience in Thailand.
So put it this
how
way:
many
you
of
don't
us?
have to
How
listen
many?
to
How many
me
of us
or
wish that
Gear or
someone would have
anybody.
told us?
Listen
Yeah.
to Christian,
Earlier
who's
in
been
life.
there many times and
Oh,
knows
I've been
better
there
than
many
you.
times too, Gary. I mean, Gary,
Okay.
I've been duped before, but then you know when you're getting duped, you stop
Yeah.
it.
Well.
Yeah. No, she's special. Everybody who gets scammed say the same thing. "Oh, no, she's special.
I've heard
She's
that.
different." I heard that everybody who has been scammed that is special.
Yeah, not this time. Not this time.
Hey, I've lost thousands because of a girl.
She's a
I
special
ain't doing
kind
it.
of scammer, you know.
But I mean, I wasn't scammed by somebody far thousands of miles away.
It didn't
I
matter. It was the
just
opposite sex.
stupidly co-signed a bank loan for somebody
It don't
that
matter if it's right
defaulted.
under your nose, right, Ronald?
Nope. It's the
Never
same
again.
trick.
Oh man, Gary, please.
Had a
But
joke.
Gary, you done made me run out of ice cream sandwiches.
Wrong woman. Okay, fine. So Gary, you have run into the right woman, the only woman that you haven't seen live for 16 months, that you speak to once in a blue moon, you pick up the check and can't fucking text you, yeah, and we run into the wrong women? Sure. Okay.
Oh, we did it once or twice,
I know.
but I ain't gonna say it ain't never happened
Hey,
either.
but at least, Gary, I'm not in a denial. I can admit when I've done something wrong. You are in the midst of it.
Gary,
Go back to that old
I've
song,
been
Gary.
taken for a ride.
Everybody plays the fool sometime.
Look, you've even said in the past on panel, on camera, that you were happy to hear what we were talking about and trying to put you in the right direction. You agreed with that. You said that on camera. Gary.
And we're not trying to embarrass you. We are trying to guide you the right way.
As friends.
Well, we've
you
been
ever-
into the ringer.
And you can't even say that he has been pussy whipped either, because he hasn't even gotten there.
He had no pussy.
And if we didn't say something, Gary, we wouldn't be
wouldn't
friends.
be your friends.
Nope.
But no, she is special. And we have all run into wrong girls in our lives.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yes.
a fact. We can attest to that.
Anyway.
So we know from experience too. It ain't just like coming out of animosity or jealousy. We telling you the facts.
Yeah.
The same trick works everywhere. It doesn't matter what country or not. If they running the scam, they running the scam.
There are a bunch of English women who runs the same scam on the douchebags here in England as well. Oh no, that's Gary. It's different.
Every day, and they different girls.
What? Well, you
Anyway.
convinced me not to spend money for a camera. I will get that as original planned. What?
Next, because I done ran out of ice cream sandwiches on this topic, and I'm headed to the store to get more.
I thought we talk about a phone today.
A phone, yeah. There was no camera. I've heard of a camera.
Gary, you have to stop. You have to stop this, because you're not gonna. She's milking you. She's just sitting in the other and having a fucking laugh on a red horse. What more stupid things can I get sent over to me from America?
Gary, she's lying to you. I have not seen, and I've been all the way up to Royette, almost up in the border to Laos, I have never seen a Thai lady with a bad phone.
No.
And Gary, another thing, and the last thing I'm gonna say. Only problem is that without a good phone, she cannot do a video chat with me. She can go to a fucking, there is every single little shithole in the Philippines have internet cafes with cameras on the computers.
Yeah.
I spoke to tons of girls down there who didn't have a proper phone, who actually, went to an internet cafe and did it from there. So, or borrowed the phone from a mate or something. I mean, it's just give up, Gary, please.
It's like
You were born yesterday.
it's like 20 baht for an hour on the internet.
And 5 pesos in the internet cafe.
I have Gary, you sound a bit like a friend of mine. He has convinced himself that Norwegian pizza is better than Italian pizza. What is that fucking stupid pizza called that they make in Norway and sell in tons of? Yeah. So he's like Grandiosa, which is a frozen pizza made in Norway. It doesn't matter what you tell him. You take him to the best pizza restaurants in the world. No, in Norway, we make much better pizza than anywhere else. We have Grandiosa. I mean,
but I would agree if you're talking about the thin crisp ones who look like a paper piece of paper you're trying to chew.
God.
And also, how come she hasn't been on in an internet cafe in 16 months? Are you telling me she hasn't walked past an internet cafe in the last 16 months?
And this is the same guy, Åge, Christian. You know what? He is so set in his own mind that, if I prove to him in 1,000 ways that 1 meter is 100 centimeters and he believes it's 95 centimeters, there is no way on earth you can actually convince him that a meter is 100 centimeters. I mean, and this sounds like Gary, It's like, I've given up.
Early stage of dementia.
Oh, in state of remission, yeah, that's true.
Oh man, but okay, whatever. I give up. She seems to have an excuse every time. Come on.
I'm going to get me some ice cream sandwiches. Next.
Do you need, hey, Ronald, do you need a link to your messenger?
No, I'm not closing it.
Are you going out in the car?
Yeah, I'm just going to breeze down to the store.
Okay, so you're not going to turn on your phone then? All right.
No, I'm leaving the phone here.
Okay, fair enough.
Nobody needs to call me.
Okie dokie.
I shall return.
Can I have a big gulp, please?
Got you.
Coola.
Get me a Haagen-Dazs, please.
Too late, he's gone.
And be a bit quicker than Bud. If I gotta wait for Bud's pizza, I'll be the slimmest dude in the world.
Yeah. Well, I love gelato.
But it did look good once he got it.
I agree with you, Gary. I love pistachio flavor as well. It's my favorite.
Pistachio with chocolate pieces in it.
Yeah. Bud was so slow. Yeah, I'm still sitting here waiting for my bloody pizza.
Oh, I saw the pizzas, man. I saw the pizzas.
It wasn't pizza. It was more like quiche.
Yeah, it was bloody thick, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I like thin crust. I don't like those big deep pan ones.
I like deep pan.
It's too much dough. I like the good bits.
I love bread. That's probably why.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
I used to there was this pizza place across the road, okay, my uncle had a pet shop in the Oaks Mall in Gainesville. And there was a pizza place just across from his store. And I used to go in and get my slices of pizzas. And then they have, some days I go for the, pepperoni or cheese or whatever. But the cheese was just beautiful. It was, very greasy. Anyway, loved it. But they also did Sicilian slices. All right, I get the Sicilian with a few different meats and mushrooms and onions and whatever. I get 2 slices of
I
that.
want a proper pizza, not a deep pan shite.
No, well, whatever, Sicilian style. Anyway, loved it. Loved it.
The bigger the pizza is, the better it tastes.
Yeah. I like the bread, man. That's why I got so fat.
But you
Here.
can say what though? I mean, of all the different pizzas in the world, nothing going into Peppers West End in the old days at Solli Platz, Christian. I mean, just the smell was just like, absolutely awesome. I mean, Peppers Pizza made
I love Pepper's pizza in Moss.
Yeah, and West End at Solli Platz was fucking awesome. I mean, there's something with the Peppers pizzas which is just out of this world.
And hamburgers at Totobua.
Of course.
Oh yeah, and the Tex-Mex on Podramesveien, Tex-Burger, Podramesveien.
Yeah.
But Gary, of course there's tomato sauce on the bottom of it, or pizza sauce, whatever they call it. Of course there's pizza sauce on the pizza.
Yeah. All
Did you
pizza
ever do
pizza sauce.
Here, Gear, did you ever get the pizza bread and then you get the sauce yourself and then you get the fillings yourself and then, make your own pizza and throw it in the oven? Have you ever
No,
done that?
I like to eat and not to work.
Jesus, you're lazy. Fuck's sake. You live in a nice place and you should be cooking. Jesus, man. I cook all the time. When I'm on my own in the house, I cook all the time. Lasagna, calderetta.
I got better things to do than stand a slave of my bloody kitchen.
Oh, man, but eating that stuff when it's cooked, man, come on.
But I don't have time for to stand there and wait like an hour and a half, 2 hours to make a nice meal, and then you sit down and it's gone in like 7 seconds, and then you have to wash up afterwards. I mean,
make a big pot of it, or like I don't make a small piece. I make big pieces. Like I make two Pyrex dishes of lasagna. There's about 3 or 4 kilos of meat.
When I made soup the other day, I made 12-liter soup.
There, see, Christian.
Well, I mean, if people like to cook, be my guest. I'm happy that other people cook.
But mate, you sit on your ass for 6.5 hours talking to us. You can't do it.
Yeah, but that's fucking much more interesting than start slaying over a fucking stove, cooking my own fucking food.
Yeah, well, bring the laptop to the kitchen and cook the food while you're having a conversation.
Well, it's like
2 birds with 1 stone.
It's like people go to school to learn how to be a fucking chef. People go to school to learn to be a car mechanic. I have tried to fix my own car. A, I don't like it. B, I fucking destroy it, and it cost me 5 times as much to have it fixed. You see my point? People go to school to be a carpenter. People go to school to fucking be a painter. So why take the jobs off them?
I haven't gone to school to be a painter, but I promise I can paint better than many painters in the world.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I never gone to school to learn to cook, but I can cook.
Yeah.
I never gone to school to learn to fix my car, but I can fix my car.
Do you know what I think? Gear just doesn't like cooking because he's a shit cook. That's why.
I am a cook. I'm a completely a shit cook. The only thing I can do, I can boil and fry eggs.
That's
and that's it.
Me too. I'm with you, Gare.
Yeah. I mean,
okay, well, why didn't you just say that?
Why would I stand and do something I don't enjoy doing?
Well, if I knew you couldn't cook, I wouldn't have brought it up.
I never professed I could cook.
I never said
I done many things in my life I didn't do, but I needed to do it.
Yeah, well, but I don't need to. So when I don't need to, then I don't do it.
Right. If I was a multimillionaire, I'd still be doing the same thing. Still cooking myself. What I do now, what I make
Yeah,
now,
but that's
I'd
because
still be doing it.
it's a passion of you. Okay, I'll do something else.
No, I
I
just love
play
eating.
golf.
I
I
just
go
like
golf rather than cook. Okay,
mate. I just
My
like
passion
eating.
is to learn as much as possible before I die.
Why you going to take it with you?
No, because then
I'm
I
joking,
understand
Christian.
that
I'm
I
only
had
joking.
a full life.
Yeah,
Gonna
but
save it on a
I was
hard
only
drive.
kidding. I was only kidding. Yeah, Gary, we know that. We've
Yeah.
known that for a while.
That's why, Gary, I think maybe you have lost your taste buds.
20 years eating tinned, canned food. Jesus.
Mercury.
If
Mercury.
if I only eat fish and chips every day for 20 years, I wouldn't taste the fish anymore.
Mm.
Oh, fish and chips sounds real good right about now.
You gotta try the English fish and chips or the Irish fish and chips, man. It's good. It's good.
we have a fish and chip shop here in St. Neots, which is called not the Godfather, it's called the Codfather.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
good.
it's lovely. But you know, the name is so cool too. Codfather.
Yeah, that is. Great idea.
If your car breaks down, just hug a cod.
I'm
If
just
your
trying
girlfriend leave
to
you,
get
just
enough
hug a
courage
cod.
to use my torch in my room. What the hell? What are you talking about, Gary? Trying to get enough courage to use my torch in my room.
Are you taking some sort of tablets today, or are you on OxyContin?
That reminds me, I forgot to take my night ones. Shit.
There you go. How many? 13?
6 hours late. No, 3 at night. 13 in the morning and 3 at night.
You'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, can you imagine if Tony took some of those pills tonight while he's at the wedding reception?
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, no choice. That's the big tablet. I don't know what these are. I mean, they told me what they were, but
Atrovestin. 80 milligrams. That's what they are.
okay. Then there's the triad or that one.
Hey, Gary, what did the landlord say after they reviewed the closed caption TV of your vacation?
No, they paid him $200, Kiko, but he gave back 100 because and he tried to give them all the money back for some fucking reason. I have no idea why.
He had to pay back for the empty box of cereal and noodles.
I wouldn't say it'd be $100. It's a small torch, but temps reach 1500 Fahrenheit. A torch that reaches
safe.
jewelry making. Was Tony feeling okay before going to the wedding? Yeah, he was fine.
He was looking grand. He looked like an FBI agent.
Yeah. He was ready to mingle. He was all dipper. Blah, 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 blah.
Looking dapper.
What's the dapper?
Dapper.
Yeah, he was looking very dapper. Yeah, he looked very well today.
He looked dandy.
Dandy. Jeez, that's an old one I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No?
I haven't heard that one, dandy, in a long time.
Oh, okay.
I know what you meant. I know exactly what it means, but I haven't heard that in a long time. Dapper. more recently.
I can't
But
believe
Dandy,
Gary, you shouldn't talk about this anymore because it's making me cringe.
Gear, have you ever heard of someone paying $100 for a shirt?
For sure.
Yeah, that's what Tony paid for that shirt.
Yeah, I heard people paying much more than $100 for a shirt.
So have I.
Well, yeah, I know it's out there. It's possible, sure, but
And you go and buy an Armani, and go in London, buy an Armani shirt, costs you $400, $500, $600
yeah,
easily.
if it has some Italian guy or French guy's name on it, sure, it's going to cost a lot.
And if it has good, super good quality fabric and so forth, and you can get those shirts now, which you don't even need to iron them. They are fucking great.
I think.
But I wouldn't. I wouldn't spend that money on it for a shirt, but I wouldn't go and buy an Armani shirt for $400, $500. But
I think we need to ask Christian because he has some mighty fine shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to the tailor and have a lot of tailor-made shirts done before when I had to wear shirts. But I don't need to wear shirts anymore. I do more the Google and the Apple style, where they just wear jeans and
jeans and a colored T-shirt, right?
Yeah, or Jobs always wearing. Jobs always wore the same clothes every day because he saved so much time not having to decide what to wear in the morning. So he just bought 20 of each and had the same shit every single day, taking one thing out of the day's bollocks, having to think what to wear today.
That's what was nice about being in the military. Always wore the same clothes.
Guys, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back. Jesus, 6 hours, 46 minutes. Good live.
Yeah.
Well, it's coming up on 3 a.m. in the UK, huh?
I is back. Hey, you know what, Gary? We're gonna change the name of this here live stream to. You know how ABC has the View. I'm gonna change the name to the Brew, just us bros with a view, and I'll be Whoopi. You can be Joy Behar. Gareth, you'll be Rosie O'Donnell. Kiko, you can be I guess you could be that girl, Megan, what's her name? Megan McCain.
No way. I wouldn't be cut dead.
I just thought about that on the way back home. Because we have some broad topics.
Oh man, did you go to the drive-through?
No, I just went through Safeway.
Oh, ice cream. I thought you went to get fagged.
No, I had to get the fat boy.
Oh, the salmon. Oh, that's great. We used to have them before in Norway. They used to be great.
Is Safeway a gas station, Ronald?
Some have gas stations attached.
Oh, okay.
Safeway is like a convenience store, isn't it?
Grocery store, big chain.
Grocery store, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like they say in Blazing Saddles. Pardon me while I whip this out.
No, Gary. So if Tony wore a white shirt, he should be wearing white socks. Not with a suit, you dumbass. You wear black socks with a suit. Sorry, Gary. I didn't mean to say dumbass, but come on, man.
Who do you think Tony is? Sergeant Joe Friday?
What's the time now? How long have they been married for? The marriage was at 5, so they probably said yes about 5:20. He must be in the middle of the dinner now.
2 hours in.
If it's a proper wedding, it takes like 45 minutes to get married.
Mm-hmm. The whole shebang.
So Gary asked you, Ronald, did you buy more than one in case you get a craving? Did you buy like a box of them and put 6 or 5 in the fridge freezer?
I bought 2 boxes, come 12 each. So I have 23 left.
Oh, wow.
And don't try to come into my refrigerator, Gary, and replace it with something. I know your tactics.
I didn't understand. What was it, 200 or 100 Gary got for taking care of the dog?
You got 200 to look after the dogs. Then he wanted to give it back to the woman. And then she accepted to take back 100. And he should have kept both, for fuck's sake. I mean, I don't understand his logic. But anyway.
I'm telling you, Gary is loaded.
He must be.
20 years paying rent in that place. I wish I had that. 20 years on Social Security. Yeah. I be living it up.
Living it large.
Mm-hmm. You say when you retire back in what? 80 something? 90? Even then. Those cost of living increases kick in. And you got most of these retirees and stuff spending money like hog wild, buying $180,000 RVs and kids all college paid for. They sitting up in the casino betting $20 a damn spin.
Yeah, you know, this pharmacist makes a lot of money. The brothers makes a lot of money being an off licensed pharmacist.
I'm still watching somebody's video. Critical Filipino theory. It was just running after Mel went off. Oh, this is Sunshine Shoulders.
Anyway, guys, it's 4 in the morning here, so I'm going to let my body get a little rest.
Okay.
Yeah, you need it, Brad.
Oh, take care, Christian.
Good night, Christian. Take it easy, Brad.
Thanks for stopping by, Christian.
Yeah, Christian, take care.
Thank you.
I was just about to say to him, I was going to go backstage. Do you guys want to go backstage?
Let's do it.
Yeah? Okay.
Let's do it.
All good with us.
Okay, there's 5 people in the background. If you want to come up on the panel, I'm going to drop the link now. And then click on the link and you can join us backstage. We're going to go off air.
That's where the good fun happens.
Yes, that's where we can relax, chill out, do whatever the fuck we want, as they say. So I've dropped the link there.
ECQ until August 6th.
So Gary, you need to click that link now. If not, you're losing us.
Yep.
And you'll be off air as well. So
you won't get embarrassed then.
No, you'll be safe. You'll be off YouTube land and into the basement with us.
Yeah.
Oh, he look like he's taking on.
Well, maybe he doesn't know. I don't know. Gary, we're just going backstage. That's all. So if you want to come up on the panel before I get, because I have no way of sending you. Here he is. Well, he's not connected. His microphone isn't connected or whatever. It says device is not connected. Okay, there he is. All right, okay.
Okay, I'm connected now.
All right, hang on a second, Gary. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody else.
Just sit tight, Gary.
So just stay where you are. Anyway, everybody in the background.
Oh boy!
Thanks for joining us tonight. If you want to join us in the backstage, just click the link there, like Gary did, and you can join us backstage.
I didn't want to come up because I'm wearing that shirt that drives Ronald crazy.
You ain't never lied. What the hell?
I'm wearing that shirt that drives you crazy.
I know you should never come on TV with that illusion. I'm already blind. You trying to hypnotize me?
I'm trying to hypnotize you.
All right. How you doing, big brother Gary?
Yeah. Hey, you know, did you see this at CVS now? They're only giving like rewards only 19 cents.
Why is that?
You ever get that extra bucks rewards at CVS?
I don't use CVS.
Oh, well, they give rewards, you know, sometimes if you're a member, and this one's only 19 cents. Last time I got like $6.
Damn.
$6 is big time. Usually they're only like $2 or $1, but this is only 19 cents. I got one like 43 cents. Cheap.
Okay, I'm gonna just say goodnight to everybody.
You know,
I lost internet connect. I lost internet connection there. Anyway, back on Tuesday, 8 o'clock usual time, Irish time, 8 p.m. So thank you for joining us, and we'll hopefully see you on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
Thanks, Room.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I wanted to